your biggest assets. That's why we've done the work of finding trusted pros for you. Whether you're looking for home and auto insurance or any other type of coverage, Ramsey can help. Our Ramsey trusted providers have all been vetted and coached to serve you like we would. I'm so confident in their quality service and coverage because I use them myself and recommend them to my team members. Find what you need at RamseySolutions.com/insurance today. That's RamseySolutions.com/insurance.
KTAR-FM Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
And good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. State transportation officials have approved $3 million in funding to repair flood damage to US 60 between Superior and Miami Globe. Portions of the embankment and the roadway were washed away by flooding October 12th. The repairs are already underway and will take 3 to 4 weeks to complete. ADOT says expect delays in that construction area. Meanwhile, cleanup continues in Tempe from last week's storms. Dozens of people are still displaced. Jamie Warren with our TV partners at ABC 15 has an update.
Walking around, there is still a lot of damage, and it goes beyond just down trees. As we know, over 100 people are still without a home, and that is why starting this afternoon, the city is opening up a disaster assistance center, and this is where you can get all of your questions answered and also the support that you need, like emotional care, crisis counseling, even food assistance.
The Disaster Assistance Center is open until 7 tonight and tomorrow through Saturday from noon until 7 at Community Christian Church, which is near Broadway and College Avenue. 2 hikers are recovering from burns after they were hit by lightning on Humphreys Peak yesterday. John Paxton of the Coconino County Sheriff's Office says the hikers were rescued after making it partway down the peak on their own.
The second one, the one that was up on the saddle at Waiterfus, his injuries were more severe. As to the extent of them, I'm not a medical professional. I can just tell you that they did have some burns, very shaken by this lightning strike.
Crews also had to rescue some other hikers who encountered a bear on the peak. A judge will decide whether to grant the Maricopa County Recorder a temporary restraining order to block an audit of his office's IT systems. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us now live from the News Center with a response from the defendant.
Board of Supervisors Chairman Thomas Galvin tells the Mike Broomhead Show he doesn't understand why Recorder Justin Heap is fighting the board's audit in court, adding he agreed to one earlier this year.
In January, when I became chairman, I said we need to do a comprehensive review of all election procedures, and any normal company would be doing that. It's another word for it is an audit, not over the results, but over how things are done.
The board and Recorder have been in a 6-month-long legal battle over their operating agreement. Galvin explains, according to state law, the board oversees elections and the Recorder handles voter registration and early mail-in ballots. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
And you can watch that full interview on the KTAR YouTube page. The Trump administration is insisting that construction of a ballroom at the White House is legal, even though the agency that approves the work has not received any plans. Here's White House spokeswoman Caroline Leavitt.
Their general counsel has said when it comes to phase 1 of this project, the tearing down of the current East Wing structure, a submission is not required legally for that. Only for vertical construction will a submission be required, and that's a legal opinion from them, and we are following that legal opinion.
The ballroom is estimated to cost $300 million. Health officials reporting more cases of measles along the Arizona-Utah border. The State Department of Health says a total of 84 cases have been reported. 3 people were hospitalized, but no one has died. Recent pay raises have helped, but the Arizona Department of Public Safety is still facing some serious staffing shortages. DPS Colonel Jeffrey Glover tells the Mike Broomhead Show his department is aggressively going out of state to recruit troopers to move to Arizona.
Because we don't want to just keep stealing from other agencies, because all you're doing is you're creating and compounding an issue that already exists in Arizona, which there's not enough police.
Glover adds his agency is also adding extra benefits for troopers, including extended time off for those that stay with the agency. He says DPS is also urging lawmakers to increase the budget, allowing for more substations to cut down the time it takes to process people who are taken into custody. Time to take a look at traffic now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. A few things you need to watch out for. On State Route 74, it's closed both directions at Lake Pleasant Road due to a deadly wreck there. No estimated time for a reopening. We also have a crash on Cactus Road at Tatum Boulevard and one on the right shoulder of the westbound 202 near 24th Street, and traffic is backed up there. Traffic brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Join Stuart Willis for the Asset Preservation Hour every week as he empowers and educates those in or near retirement. Sundays at 2, right here on KTAR. High today, 84, 64 overnight, 85 tomorrow, and we are climbing back up to the upper 80s over the weekend. In Scottsdale, now it's 81. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Is it an evil oracle? Or is it simply a way of making things better? I'm Chris Merrill. He's Joe Huizinga. I plugged Joe's behavior into AI.
Nice.
And it said, early warning, red flags. Watch this guy. Problem child.
Did you look at all of the variables?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, AI can do that in just seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And it said...
Problem child.
It said cut bait. Yeah.
Cut bait?
Cut bait. That's what it said.
That
cut
mean
bait.
Like fired?
Just get rid of that guy.
Wow.
He's nothing but dead weight. Yep.
Guess I'm going to go then.
Well, Pablo saw it too. I mean, Pablo backed me up on it. Yeah, a lot of that.
Well, I definitely trust Pablo.
Can you imagine if a company started using AI to identify which employees would eventually be any good or eventually be very bad at their jobs based on prior performance?
Can we not kid ourselves? Don't you think that's already going on?
I think that it's always been what we would call human intuition in the past.
They bring in the Bobs.
Yeah, they bring in the Bobs, consultants.
Mm-hmm.
Consultants aren't always right, but there's a reason that they're around, right? I've worked with some consultants and I go, that guy doesn't know his head from the hole in the ground. And I've worked with some other consultants who I started out thinking, that guy doesn't know his head from the hole in the ground.
And you concluded?
In the end, I ended up respecting a lot of what they did, you know, but a lot of that had to do with my own ego and my own blind spots, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know, however, if AI comes in and starts telling me how to do things, if I'm suddenly going to feel like, well, the computer knows better, you know? And it certainly doesn't have any bedside manner. Right?
Yeah.
It certainly doesn't know how to approach me with information to make me better. And that's what the Phoenix police are working on right now, is they go, you know what we need to do? We need to bring in the analytic software to identify which cops might be bad.
Yeah, over the next 12 to 18 months, the department's going to install some predictive modeling software. It's going to collect all kinds of data. It's going to look through dozens of variables, 91 in all, to identify cops who are experiencing things like burnout, or they've racked up a number of complaints and repeatedly hit use of force measures.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm skeptical.
Are you optimistic or pessimistic?
Little bit of both, but more so just broad brushing, pessimistic.
Okay, I'm skeptically optimistic.
Okay.
I am.
Okay.
Because I think that what we're doing is we're creating a data set and we're figuring out how to filter that data in a way that better enumerates that intuition that we have. I'll give you an example.
Yeah, please do.
Suppose that you are a teacher.
Okay.
And you've got a kid who comes in and the kid is struggling in class, but the kid comes in every day. Think fourth grader. Okay. The kid comes in every day and the kid doesn't bathe very often. The kid is dirt under the fingernails. The clothes, quite obviously, are not getting washed very often. Hair is unkempt. And you talk to the kid because you're a teacher. You care about all the kids in your class, right? And you want to see them all do really well. But this kid is falling behind. He's very dirty and he doesn't speak very well. His grammar is very poor. So you know that whoever his influences are, they're not well educated at the very least.
And you said, little Joe, what's going on at home?
So, yeah, it's exactly what you do. And the kid goes, well, you know what? Hey, when you get home, do you do your homework? Well, I wait until mom gets home. Well, what time does mom get home? 9. Oh, well, where's your dad? Oh, he's in jail, right? And what's he? Oh, he is. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, he got caught. He was stealing cars, right? So you find out that the upbringing of this child is not strong, that mom is not there, probably because she's working a couple of jobs.
A lot of trauma.
A lot of trauma in there, right? Now, you know that kid is going to have an uphill battle, right? He's already falling behind in 4th grade. He doesn't have the strong influence at home. He doesn't have the parental figures at home. The figures that he does have a troubled history. And as we know, people tend to repeat the mistakes of their predecessors.
Fair.
Yeah, okay. So that said, do we need predictive software to say this kid has got an uphill battle? Would the predictive software say this kid has an uphill battle based on the criteria that mom is not available, he's a latchkey kid, dad is behind bars, uncles have been in and out of prison, babysitter is a drug dealer, right? If you start entering all of these things in, your predictive model is going to say this is not looking good for this kid.
Yeah.
And here are potential steps to be able to help him.
Okay.
Right?
Sure.
Is that a bad thing?
It's a thing. It's not inherently bad. I mean, it is also possible that that same kid, based on those things that you just put in there, if you take out the poor hygiene, the clothes, the things like that, it's possible that that kid could be an honor student, could be highly performing.
Even with dirty clothes, Joe.
No,
I mean, you've already been criticized for your attire today, and you're doing okay.
I'm criticized every day for my attire.
Fair.
No, but I'm saying like those signs are more things that, I don't know, I feel like you can just detect on your own as you sense them.
Agreed. So when we talk about the police using predictive modeling, ultimately what they're doing is they're saying, let's figure out a way to enumerate so that the algorithm can tell us, okay, it's a combination of the kid doesn't have a parent at home helping them get ready for school every day. The kid doesn't have clean clothes. The kid doesn't have a male role model. The kid doesn't have a consistent babysitter. The kid doesn't have access to the school books, doesn't have internet at home. All of these different things, right? So if you have an officer that's on the street and you go, well, I've got this officer and he's pulled his gun X amount of times and that's more than other officers, we might go, oh, okay, well, that's something. But if you know that officer has pulled their gun X amount of times, and they've had X amount of excessive force complaints, and you know that they have not shown up for work a certain amount of times, and you're able to analyze some maybe associates of said individual, and now the computer is compiling all of that for you, and you can say, that's an officer we got to keep an eye on, and maybe all they need is more training. Just like maybe little Joe just needs some tutoring, just needs a mentor.
Maybe not even that. Maybe supervisor talks with them and finds out, hey, when we're looking at 91 variables here.
And that's how many are in this program.
Correct. Yep. Maybe there is a good reason that these things are going on. But but it's worth flagging said officer and having a discussion with them to talk with them.
Now, suppose you've got a number of officers that are working a similar area of town.
Okay.
And all of those officers are getting flagged for the same sorts of things. That may be indicative, not that you've got a bad group of officers, but that part of town needs specific attention into a certain realm. So suppose you've got officers that are using excessive force or have numerous excessive force complaints in, say, South Phoenix, right? You go, okay, does that mean that our South Phoenix cops are all bad?
Not necessarily.
No. Does it mean South Phoenix is a more violent area and maybe we need more patrols?
Yeah, it could mean that.
Yeah.
Data is valuable. So is data. The issue is
all of them.
Yeah. The issue is what's done with it and how is it put to use. That's my pessimism. That's I'll say. Where it can be great as you lay out, but it could also be, used for not so good. It could be used to potentially bench an officer who hasn't done anything wrong, like you just pointed out.
But there'd be data there, wouldn't there?
Yes, there would be data there, but again, maybe there's reasons that this officer has acted in the way that they have. Like you laid out, maybe crime is higher in a certain part of the city, or maybe certain officers use certain discretion that other officers don't. Again, I like the discussion piece of it. What I don't like necessarily is the big brother piece of it and officers feeling like somebody could be looking over their shoulder without their input.
Doesn't an officer always have that?
Or in this case, not even someone looking over their shoulder like a supervisor, but something.
Okay.
Like how did these 91 variables get put together? Like,
okay,
is it done with trust or is it done with mistrust in mind?
So let's do an exercise. Let's do a good idea, bad idea.
Well, I'm already fired today, so I'm up for anything.
This will be your last show.
Uh-huh.
I'll let you decide if this is a good idea, bad idea. You might be able to save your gig.
Pablo, you're in tomorrow.
If you're any good at this, maybe I'll enter it back into the algorithm and see if you are worth keeping around. Our why today, why should or shouldn't you trust this new policing tool? That is next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:14, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Arizona's energy utility, APS, is highlighting ways customers can get help on their bills as the government shutdown continues. The company has indicated the shutdown is causing financial strain for some of its ratepayers here in Arizona. Katie Connor with the utility says programs like APS's Crisis Bill Assistance can provide help for those who are unable to pay their bills. You can learn more by going to aps.com. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Today, we're looking at a high of right around 84 degrees, clear and 64 overnight, and tomorrow about 85. Right now, in Paradise Valley, it's 81 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Shout out to our friends in Sun City. Can't thank you enough for being a part of the show in Sun City. You guys make Sun City go round. That's all I got. Why should or should you not trust the new policing tool in the city of Phoenix? So they're deploying this predictive software, and some are comparing it to Minority Report, where the oracles start to predict who will or will not commit a crime.
I get it. At first blush, as I was reading through it, just the first couple sentences, I was like, this gives me pause.
So this, however, is only for the police department. It's part of a broader reform effort. And so remember, Phoenix PD was being scrutinized by the DOJ for a while there, too. And there's questions about it getting better. And you got new police chief coming in. And the new police chief wants everything to get better. And how can we make things better? And let's explore different avenues to do that. I would say, too, that you were reading the story from AZ Central, which is fair. But also, what are your own biases going into something like this? In other words, as you were talking in our first segment, we were discussing this, and you were talking about your skepticism, which I'm not going to tell you your skepticism is not warranted, but I also know that you are very resistant to change.
Okay.
New ways are unknown, and unknown scares you.
But you also know that I try to see the good in all people, too.
But this isn't people, and you don't have to...
It is people.
No.
It is people.
It's technology.
But...
You already said it's not people looking over your shoulder.
But it's being applied
things.
to people. So here's what I would say.
Oh, so you're going to side with the... No. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I like that the technology... Don't be sorry yet. I like that the technology is being proactive. It's trying to think ahead. I really like the piece where, hey, you might get pulled aside and have a chat with a supervisor. Somebody who... hopefully has walked in your shoes before. They're viewing this as a resource to provide extra training and help officers. I like that piece of it. It's not, hey, we looked at these 91 data points. You're not a cop anymore. Boom, decision made. So I like they're trying to get ahead of it because when you look at this new software, the goal is to have a roughly 80% accuracy rate. The old software that the Phoenix Police used to use had a 5% accuracy rate.
Oh, don't worry, your tax dollars paid for that software, too.
You hear about that, and it's like, why are they even using this?
Right.
Now, what I don't like about it is this software has never been a cop before, and I've never been a cop before. Here's that other Joe piece of me, where I don't know what it's like to walk the streets of Phoenix. So when you're analyzing 91 variables, that's a lot to look at and make an assessment. There's a lot of variables there that could explain why an officer acted the way they did. And it could water down officer trust. So that's my fear with it.
So that sounds like it's not, we don't have a union, but it sounds like the association saying, no technology that could make any of us look bad.
And the police union didn't weigh in on this from what I saw so far.
But they will. And they're not going to like it.
I doubt they will like it.
They will not like it. They didn't like body cams, but body cams are great, right? They don't like a lot of these things that could potentially expose people. They don't want to open that door.
Yeah.
I think you're not so naive as to think that there aren't bad cops in the street.
Of
course there are, right? You got 99 great cops. You got one bad cop. Which one makes the news?
The
right?
one
it's
bad
the one
one.
bad cop because we're offering them our trust. Okay. One of the things that I hear from people who are in favor of strong men is they say, if you're not doing anything wrong, what have you got to hide?
Yeah.
Right. So this notion that, but it's going to find data that is going to make them look bad. That data's already there. So, it's going to make them look bad. No, either they're going to look bad or they're not going to look bad. This may expose them. When you hear about a bad cop doing something that they shouldn't, and again, I want to express that I do think it's very rare, but I do know it's out there. If you had an inclination beforehand and you could get that cop off the street, is it possible that saves an awful lot of headaches?
Sure.
All right. So anything that we can do to say, maybe this officer that has a number of excessive force complaints should not be the guy who's patrolling, the high school, for instance, where kids are going to get lippy, right? Maybe this cop has been shown to have a short fuse. Maybe that's not the right place for them, right? Isn't that a tool that you could use as an administrator to more effectively police Phoenix?
It definitely is. Now, how far down, at what step does that come in where you determine that officer shouldn't be patrolling in this area? Is that the first time the officer gets flagged? Is it the second, the third time? That to me, it all comes down to
you have to have examples to have a pattern.
How the data is applied. The data is not good or bad. The data is what it is.
Okay, well, who's applying the data?
That would be the supervisors,
the
I
police,
would presume.
Yeah, the officers. So this is nothing more than a tool. Think of it like a spreadsheet, okay? If you are an accountant, well, in the old days, I used to write all the numbers out. Now they've given me this Excel. Oh, I don't like it because how does it know the numbers are right? Because you put the numbers in. Well, how do I know its math is right? Well, if you want to double check it the first 1,000 times you can, but the math is right. It makes it better. It's a tool that you can use to analyze data that makes your job easier and far more productive, and in the case of policing, better for the community.
So, spitballing here.
Go ahead.
What if there was data that analyzed us on the radio, that there were 91 points of data, and you and I sit down for a meeting with our boss, and she breaks this out, and she says, Chris, you're a C-. Joe, you're obviously an F. But after analyzing all these points of data, Chris, you're a C- because we found that you talk too much, you pick on Joe, you belittle him, you don't listen, and on and on and on and on. How would you feel if you were confronted with that?
I would have a decision to make.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I think you and I both feel like, hey, some of those things might be true at any given point in time, but overall,
right.
I give Chris an A. He does a great job with the show.
But if you are a program director, then you should be giving criticism, right? In any job, if you're a supervisor, you're giving constructive criticism. And if you're receiving constructive criticism, every time you receive that, you have a decision to make.
Yeah.
Am I going to accept that constructive criticism, or am I going to believe in the way that I'm doing things and go somewhere else where they see things my way, right? Now, of course, we have feedback. It's the listeners and who's listening, and we have ratings, we have revenue, and all these other things. We get criticized every day, and there is always someone looking over our shoulders. This is a very exposed profession where we have tens of thousands of people listening.
And watching
no
on YouTube.
It makes me very nervous.
Chris, if you think we're just doing a radio show.
Boy, are you mistaken.
That's right.
So I see any tool that we can use, even if it makes the person uncomfortable. And I've sat in meetings with program directors where they play back audio, and nobody is harder on me. Joe, you and I have talked about this. You say you like to air check. We call it an air check when you listen back to the show and you criticize what you do, right? Constructive criticism, right?
Yeah.
I told you I hate it.
Yeah.
Because I can't ever find anything good. I mean, I see our clips play on Instagram, and I go, God, I suck.
Buddy, I just told you, you're an A.
I know, I appreciate that.
I
You're very
mean
nice.
that, too.
I mean it to you, too. You're definitely here. And
for now.
Until the algorithm gets the better of us. But my point is that how many times do officers actually get the feedback that maybe they do need to get better?
It's a great question.
That's one thing that we get constantly, and I hate it.
But see, I think that's the only way you learn, too, is either,
I agree.
You're your harshest critic and you work to get better, not just you pick yourself apart, or there are individuals out there who work to make you better. And I would like to think that the Phoenix police, everybody on the force does wake up and thinks, hey, how can I get better today?
How do I make my community a better place to live?
I don't believe that necessarily happens. I don't know any profession where that does happen.
No, you've always got really good ones and bad ones, right? Yeah.
Exactly.
So I think that
it can be used for good. I hope it is.
I think if you're an officer and you see that this is going in, I think your first instinct is to go, uh-oh. Are they going to start watching us? I mean, that's how I would. And again, change is like that, right?
But then I would want to say, hey, tell me more. Let me see how this works. Let's unpack this.
This is where you and I are alike, is that I would go, all right, so how is this going to play out? What does this mean? I'm skeptical. Tell me how. Bring me around. And then if it's presented to the officers as, hey, here's a way that you can be the best cop out there. Okay, cool. Now I'm interested in what you have to say. Now I'm interested in what this can do for me. Now I'm interested in how this can make things better. Right?
And too soon to tell. Could be used for greatness. Could go the way of the dodo.
Yeah, it could be a disaster. Other data programs, like you pointed out, very poor accuracy rates, and so it doesn't really do a whole lot. One thing, if you are a homeowner, I got some projects this weekend. Big projects. I got to get down and dirty in the dirt and run some wire. So if you're a homeowner, you know every nook and cranny. You know under the floorboards. You know into the attic. You know all of these things. You know where things are good. You know where things are bad. You don't need some sort of predictive software to tell you if your roof's about to fall off, which means you know if your windows need replacing. You just got to do something about it. So let me see if I can help you take action on those old, discolored, leaky, noisy, gross, hot windows. The only window company in Arizona that I deal with is Advanced Window Products, and here's why. Their windows are made right here in the valley. They are the manufacturers. Nobody understands our climate and the strain your windows are under better. They use the best glass in the business. Again, right here in the valley, Cardinal Glass. And because they're the manufacturer, you skip the middleman. There's no markups with that stuff. And they have the save now, pay later financing, which means you can get brand new windows on your home for as low as $150 a month on approved credit. For some of you, you'll save that much just in energy bills. They build the windows. They install the windows. They guarantee them for life. Call the only company I'd let work on my windows. Advanced Window Products. Call 480-764-2002 today and save $2,500 when you buy 10 windows or more. It's 480-764-2002, 480-764-2002, or at advancedwindows.com.
Joining us now in studio, Governor Katie Hobbs.
Do you care the government is shut down? How is it hurting the everyday Arizonan?
We have federal workers here in Arizona. It means right now that there's a lot of federal workers that are not getting a paycheck. That hurts their families. It hurts the economy.
Outspoken talks to the governor every other week. If you missed the live conversation, get it on the KTAR News app, our YouTube channel, or KTAR.com. Subscribe to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos wherever you get your podcasts.
Let's go! You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next-day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
So when our weather turns, right, and it's time to turn on the heat, is our system ready? I know at Casa Calvici, I'm asking myself, am I sure? Because right now, day and night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing, they're offering a heating tune-up for just $59. That's right, a heating tune-up, just $59 to make sure your system is ready before we flip that switch. A limited time offer, a heating tune-up at dayandnightair.com. Look, we've used Day and Night for years. They've been serving the Valley for 4 decades. A 4.9 Google rating based on over 8,500 reviews. I know from experience, best-in-class warranties, upfront pricing, honest, skilled, reliable, and right now you can schedule a heating tune-up for just $59. Call 480-344-0082. 480-344-0082. Conditions apply. Be sure before you flip that switch, get a heating tune-up for just $59 at dayandnightair.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. All's back to cool at Sky Harbor's Terminal 4 after the AC wasn't working properly since last night. Temporary cooling units have been placed throughout the terminal while the repairs were made. Flight operations were normal during the outage, but now everything feels great again.
Eyes on Education.
It's something that most of us don't even think about at all until something bad happens.
College students in Tucson will be able to work with the Arizona Department of Homeland Security to help stop cybersecurity threats. Governor Hobbs says it's through a partnership with Pima Community College, which now houses the state's first student-led regional security operations center.
This industry in Arizona is projected to grow by 9% by 2028. We need an estimated 16,000 new broadband and cyber-related jobs. These are family-sustaining, stable jobs.
It's part of an effort to upskill Arizonans into high-paying jobs. ASU's new medical school, the John Schufeld School of Medicine and Medical Engineering, has received preliminary accreditation and is recruiting students for its first class in August of 2026. It's named after ASU alumnus John Schufeld as a thanks for his 9-figure donation, the second largest in the school's history. Dozens of people, including current and former NBA players and coaches, have been arrested in connection with a dual sports betting scheme and poker fraud scheme that drained tens of millions of dollars from victims and sportsbook companies.
This was called Operation Royal Flush, according to the Homeland Security Investigations folks. They spent more than 2 years looking at these poker games that were backed by the mafia. And according to the indictment, the coach of the Portland Trailblazers, Chauncey Billups, was among what they called the face cards, recruiting unsuspecting victims to these poker games.
That is ABC's Aaron Katursky. Time now to check those roads. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and say good afternoon to Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the I-17 southbound near Camelback Road. Tempe with a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder. State Route 143 northbound near University Drive. And a quick look at our surface streets in Phoenix. Vehicle fire on McDowell Road and 83rd Avenue. In Surprise, we have a crash on Bell Road and Bullard Avenue. This report is brought to you by the Lund Mortgage team. Give yourself a raise by consolidating your high interest and high balance debt with a home equity line of credit. Learn more at lundmortgage.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We're expecting to hit 84 this afternoon and then 64 for the overnight low. Tomorrow, about the same, and then even a little warmer over the weekend. It's 81 right now in Mesa. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Happy Thursday, and with the holidays coming up, are you going to be using some of those vacation days? Well, good. But did you know that 1 in 4 workers took 0 allotted vacation days? 0? Who and why? Today at 4 on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, join our partners at Arizona Talks for a powerful night of dialogue about speech, censorship, and violence. Tonight at 6 o'clock, unpack the issues, challenge perspectives, and be part of the conversation. Learn more at arizonatalks.org.
Tempe is watching you. While we talked about predictive insights into the Phoenix Police Department and how they're going to start using technology to flag officers who have the potential to be bad. Some are calling it Minority Report for police officers, predictive software that would indicate who's most likely to be a bad cop, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Tempe has said, forget it, we're all bad. That's my take on it.
Yeah?
You know how I feel about traffic cameras, right?
You don't like them.
I am not a fan.
No.
So Tempe now is under fire because they signed another contract with another one of these shady traffic camera places, Flock Safety. Mm-hmm. So Flock Safety uses AI-powered license plate readers that can then track your car. They could scan your bumper stickers. They could feed that data into a massive national surveillance network. And critics say that the system doesn't have any oversight. It poses serious privacy risks, especially for vulnerable communities. And so now you've got some people that are saying, you know what, we should not be having these anymore.
Yeah, it goes a lot further than that, too. We've got some critics out there saying that federal agents have been using this network to track down people who they want to deport. There's a picture up at Phoenix New Times where they show some pictures of this. It looks like a fake cactus.
Oh, yeah, I've seen those.
With one of the cameras positioned right in there, a few of the cameras in there.
So is that camouflage, or is that just because we don't want our desert landscape to look like it's just covered in cameras? Sort of like when they do the cell phone towers that look like palm trees?
No, I think it's designed to make it look like it blends in.
You think, and
not make us look like we live in a police state.
That's what I mean.
So a little bit of both.
Okay. All right. That's fair. So Tempe City Council candidate says not great. Bobby Nichols last week spoke out against the cameras and Flock, which was recently caught being less than transparent, according to the New Times, about allowing ICE to use that data. So he says, I'm particularly opposed to Tempe's contract with Flock. During the comment portion of the meeting, he says it poses unreasonable risk to the safety and the well-being of more than 40,000 Hispanic and Latino residents of Tempe who are already facing a rampant and unwarranted increase in searches, seizures, detentions, and deportations.
So there's no way you like this based on the fact you don't like the traffic cams, right?
I hate it. But let me tell you how I weigh this out, though, because I understand how advocates look at this. So advocates look at this and they say, we've had a number of high-profile cases. You and I have talked about one young lady from Tempe who was brutally murdered a couple of years ago. We've had her mother on the show a couple of times.
Yeah.
They didn't know who did it. The investigation took a very long time.
And there were some cameras there as well, yeah.
But imagine if you had cameras that had the more advanced technology that could have tracked a car from point A to point B throughout the valley. It may have brought justice faster.
Potentially, sure.
Imagine if you have somebody who's been kidnapped and they go, ooh, we had a description of the car. It was a silver Cavalier. And they go, oh, okay, well, we can pull up this data. And they go, it had a bumper sticker, but I couldn't read it. Oh, do you know what color the bumper sticker was? It was this color. Now you're asking the cameras using AI, find me silver sedans that are 30 years old, because I don't think Cavalier's been made that long, and that have a blue bumper sticker on the right side of the rear window.
So it can be used for good.
I can see how advocates would say, hey, this is pretty, this could save lives. I can understand how they would say that.
Can we see that application of it?
You mean, show me what you mean?
Yeah.
Don't give me hypotheticals. Show me how it actually works.
Don't just give me the examples of ICE using this.
Right.
And chasing after people who have been in our country who do not belong here. Give me the examples of also saving lives.
Yeah, great point. So is this a political tool? Is this all about playing politics? Because if it's going to ICE, we know that ICE enforcement right now has been very politically charged, more than any other administration.
Yeah.
Right? So is this about appeasing a political class?
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah. Because again, if the other is going on, if there are the examples out there of finding a kidnap suspect or finding someone who was murdered and tracking down their murderer, show me those examples.
Okay.
Where this camera has done that.
Maybe it just has to take time for it to do that. Maybe it will, Joe. You know I'm being the devil's advocate.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Okay.
I mean, yeah, I guess it could be used for that, but again, why isn't it already? If that's
What
the
if
case?
I'm a hardline immigration enforcement supporter and I go, hey, dummies, it is being used to enforce the law. It is being used to round people up who don't belong in our country and get them out of here.
But can it be used for more than just that, too?
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's use it for more than just one thing now.
So I'm always skeptical about like you said, we don't want our place to look like a police state. Oh, okay. Well, what are you going to do about it? Well, we're gonna disguise our police state.
We're going to put it in some cacti.
Yeah. Now, oh, look, we're not a police state anymore because it's wearing a costume. No, it's still a police state, right? It's just an undercover
This
police
looks
state.
prettier.
Yeah, exactly. So what do we always know about all of these things? You got to follow the money, right? Follow the money. Flock Safety is a $7.5 billion company that is backed by major venture capital firms. They are expanding across the United States. Their business model thrives on recurring revenue from cities. So they incentivize them to offer deals, upgrades, and then lobby support to keep contracts alive. So this is a company that has sold the city of Tempe on, look at all the great things we can do. Imagine how safe you're going to be when there's a camera on every corner and you can track every citizen. Look, we're Little London. And they go, oh, okay, here, take our money. Take our money. They go, you're saving money when you give us your money. Think of all the detectives you don't have to hire. Think of all the cops you don't have to hire. Think of all the lawsuits you won't have to deal with when we're doing things for a set flat fee every year. Isn't that saving the taxpayer dollars? And ultimately, isn't that your job? Keep the taxpayers safe and take less money from them? We're safe. Follow the money. Follow the money. So they're calling it a cost-effective crime fighting, and you can use some federal grants and things like that, too, on this. Imagine if you say no. If you say no and you're not sharing data with ICE, we've seen how that's played out in other cities. Oh, you're a sanctuary city supporting illegal immigration, and then all of a sudden you've got all kinds of hell to pay coming from Washington, D.C. I mean, I don't blame Tempe for not wanting to deal with that, but I don't like cameras because I don't think that following the average person around, surveilling Joe driving through Tempe because he's going to the ASU game.
I got busted for texting and driving the other day by a ne'er-do-well.
You were texting and driving?
Well,
how dare you?
You remember that incident.
I do.
Yeah.
I wish that had been caught on camera.
Oh.
You know what? I've completely changed my opinion.
They did get out their video and start recording me.
I'm all for it. You know what? This is great. Get those texters and drivers off the road.
Okay.
You know what I'd like to see? Cell phone blockers in the cacti. That's what I'd like to see.
I wouldn't hate that. Then I wouldn't have the urge to pick up my phone if I knew it wasn't going to work.
Let me just get some impulse control, would you?
I went out and just got a new car. So now
good.
I can do the text to drive. I can just talk to it.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I don't like the idea of a growing surveillance state.
I hear you.
I haven't done anything wrong. I don't like being a suspect. I just don't. I'm just not a fan of that. Hey, while you might be thinking the increased surveillance in Tempe is okay, how would you feel if the human element, that would analyze the video and actually do the police work, imagine if that were completely removed? I tell you about the cameras, and I don't like it because I'm afraid it's a slippery slope, but imagine if that slope slides all the way into total machine enforcement. It is coming. For one city, it is already here. How long before the tech makes its way to the valley? That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With LifeSource, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap. No salt, no regular maintenance, and no plastic. Just fresh filtered water that protects your family and your appliances. So call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
To honor the brave men and women of the U.S. military, your Valley Chevy dealers are proud to offer eligible service members $500 cash allowance on most Chevrolet vehicles. That includes popular SUVs like Trax and Equinox and the hard-working trucks like the Silverado and Colorado. At your Valley Chevy dealers, not available with some other offers. Must take new retail delivery by 1/2/26. Visit GMMilitaryAppreciation.com for program eligibility details and a list of eligible vehicles.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It matters who your lawyer is. At Berg Simpson, we truly care about the quality of work we do, that fair compensation is given, and that our clients are getting the best possible representation. We're always working hard and are committed to doing everything we can to give our clients the best opportunity to have a great result. We're proud of that. And it shows.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 602-777-7000. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers, changing lives.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:46, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The Arizona Department of Public Safety still facing challenges despite a recent pay raise for troopers. Colonel Jeffrey Glover telling the Mike Broomhead Show the agency is still understaffed and steps are being taken to retain troopers, including extra time off for time served. He adds DPS aggressively is recruiting out-of-state prospects to move to Arizona and train to become troopers. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. We're looking for a high temp today around 84 degrees. Tomorrow, 85 and a little warmer over the weekend. It's 82 in Goodyear. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per-person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with the perfect plan to ensure everyone is well-fed and happy. Invite Venencia's to the table. Text catering to 888-995-3534 or Venencias.com.
Fall is back and so are cooler nights. Keep your bills low and comfort high with Howard Air and Plumbing's comprehensive maintenance special. This October only, and when you mention Gatos, get your entire heating and cooling system serviced, including an outdoor coil cleaning and refrigerant check for only $99. Normally $129. Howard Air and Plumbing, trusted since 1977. Whether a place or repair, call today. 602-953-2766. Online, howardair.com.
I'm retired, newly retired, so this was my first summer not working.
again. But I had problems with my shoulder. I mean, it was just like 1,000 needles going into my shoulder.
Mike didn't want surgery. 6 months in a sling was not how he planned to spend retirement. That's when he heard about QC Kinetics regenerative treatments.
It's a free appointment. And after the first treatment, the next day, I went out and played golf. The pain just wasn't there.
No drugs, no surgery. Just your body's own natural healing power. Orthobiologic concentrated and placed exactly where you need them to go to work.
I couldn't have asked for a better experience. I don't want to take on Mike Tyson, but he'd know I was there.
Now Mike's heading back to QC Kinetics to get his knees treated.
It changed my first summer being retired. It's one I can remember instead of regret.
Get back to doing what you love. Call QC Kinetics today to schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
How big is the cheating scandal in the NBA? We'll talk about that on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app, and streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel, where you will find out, courtesy of the signage that we are displaying currently, that Joe is, in fact, a gangster of love. Still to come, one of those pet peeves that we can all agree on is only getting worse. That's after Becky Lynn's 3 o'clock news. RoboCop is coming. You realize RoboCop came out in 1987? Mm-hmm. Can you believe that?
Yeah, I believe that.
Oh, 87, Pablo? We were just wee lads. I remember when that...
Yeah. Isn't it a rated R movie? And
Yeah.
somehow my parents let me watch it in the theaters. Because
you went to the theater and saw it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So they played it on TV. And I remember I think I was in 4th grade, and they played it on TV, but it was the TV edit,
They
obviously.
chop a bunch of stuff out of it.
They did.
Oh, yeah, because the killing scene is graphic. When
they kill Peter
Murphy,
Weller to start with?
yeah.
Yeah. And I remember my parents said, no, you can't watch that. They wouldn't let me watch it, but all the kids were talking about it at school. So I borrowed somebody's VCR tape when my parents were watching, and I watched the TV version because they recorded it. They got it. But the thing about RoboCop was that obviously you had this, half man, half machine that was enforcing the law around Detroit, which was a rough city in the 80s. Pretty
Fast forward to 2025, Detroit is still a rough city.
I'm going to say Detroit is looking a whole lot better.
Parts of downtown do look a whole lot better.
A whole lot better.
There's other parts of Detroit that are not a whole lot better.
Still an American city. So, yeah. Miami, though, has said, you know what? That RoboCop, we kind of like what they got going on.
Yeah. They have something called Pug.
They've got pugs. Yeah. Okay? Mm-hmm. So imagine Waymo enforcing the law.
I like the way that a story that you sent my way described it. They said, think of this car as a very large, expensive, and dystopian Roomba. So it's got 360-degree cameras, drone launching capabilities, license plate readers, thermal imaging, and, of course, AI.
Of course, AI. You just throw AI on it, and you can charge an extra $100,000.
Now, for now, there will be someone in the car.
For now.
But the goal is to have this car drive itself around for 16 hours a day.
The Pug is the Police Unmanned Ground Vehicle. And the idea is, stop, criminal, stop. And then if the criminal takes off and goes somewhere that the Pug can't follow, it can immediately launch a drone, which can then follow the criminal. Or it could go to a neighborhood where it just says, launch drone, watch for bad apples. Boy, if you thought that the other stories we have this hour about AI watching our cops to make sure we don't have bad cops, or AI watching your car to make sure that ICE can track you wherever you go, this is dystopian as all get out here.
Yes.
I mean, everybody complaining about Minority Report, hang on here, Hoss, because we actually have Waymos that have been deputized, basically, that are launching their own drones. Remember, we were talking about Scottsdale getting drones in the police force, and how do we feel about Scottsdale police using drones to track people? I don't really care about the eye in the sky. I don't really want to be watched. This is everything. Take everything that's concerned you about modern policing and roll it into one, and there you go. Miami Vice doesn't even need Don Johnson anymore. It's got its own deputized Roomba.
So is this actually going to come to be, or is it going to be used for people to walk up to, snap a selfie with it, and potentially use the license plate reading capability to bust somebody for a traffic infraction?
So that's fair. Is it a PR stunt?
Well, does it end up becoming a PR stunt because people push back so far against it, or the cops discover this really isn't so great on its own?
Well, I don't know how that's going to work out, but I do know that they didn't spend the money on this in order for it to not be an efficient.
It's not meant to just be a traffic cam.
That's exactly right. Exactly right. So here's where I don't like to root for failure, but I'm going to. I don't like this because if it works in Miami, it's going to come here. Mm-hmm. In the same way that we were just talking about the flock systems, which are the cameras that can track you, and there was a police chief in Kansas that used the flock surveillance system to track his girlfriend around. Mm-hmm. We know that the feds had been accessing it in the state of Washington, even though they didn't have authorized access to it. They still used it to go track people, and we're being told, don't worry in the Valley. Don't worry. The feds aren't supposed to be using that. Okay, if you trust them. No. I don't, because we have a long history of not being able to trust them. So if this takes off, you think this is always going to be used for good?
One member of the show already has the Roomba.
The self-driving car?
No, well, has the Roomba.
Oh, I do have, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I have knockoff Roomba. Mm-hmm. So maybe we get knockoff RoboCop.
The Bobby? That's what I have.
Yeah, Eufy. Yeah, perfect.
2 members of the show already have dystopian Roomba?
Oh, my gosh, you're so yesterday. Hey, think about the things that really irritate you. Needing an app for everything, slow walkers, baristas that seem to think they're fluent in Italian and correct you every time you say you want a venta macho late. But there's one thing that nearly all of us have whined about in the last few years, and it's only getting worse. Get ready for your blood to boil next. The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News, on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
It's Gatos. Low T, start for free. For a limited time, get prescription testosterone therapy with no startup fee, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go, so you'll feel like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle with less effort in the gym, and lose that dad bod for good. You'll also think better, sleep better, and your love life will be better. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. So don't waste money on herbal supplements you see on social media or TV. Start enjoying life with the T levels you had in your 20s with prescription testosterone. If you've got low T, why not get started for free? Book your video appointment today and start for free only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain. Red Mountain Weight Loss, real testosterone, real doctors, real results.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I'm opening my own coffee shop.
I smell a caffeinated catastrophe.
And I needed menu boards and banners printed.
What you really needed was a reality check.
Staples really came through. They printed menus and signs, even flyers in time for my grand opening.
And that's when the other shoe dropped.
Not quite. I got $125 off my custom print order.
Cha-ching! For your business printing, Staples.
That was easy.
Now save up to $125 on custom print orders. Valid in-store and online until 11/1. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Help DEA keep our communities safe and healthy by participating in National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, Saturday, October 25th. Take action right in your own home by cleaning out your medicine cabinet of unneeded medications. Keep them safe, clean them out, take them back. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent prescription drug misuse before it starts. That's DEATakeback.com.
Hey, when it's time to ride, Arizona, time to tackle all the AZ has to offer. You know what's made for the desert, a Bronco or Bronco Sport at our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Take that 2025 Ford Bronco, engineered to dominate. The Bronco off-road racing legacy, it's made on meticulous design, merciless testing, from rock-crawling showdowns to grueling desert courses. It is Ford performance at its best. Even better, right now, get $399 a month for 36 months on a red carpet lease lease with $2,709 cash due at signing. Plus, Jeep owners get $2,000 cash back when you lease a 2025 Ford Bronco Big Bend SUV. Or check out the Bronco Sport, because right now get $299 a month for 36 months on a red carpet lease with $2,219 cash due at signing. Plus, Jeep owners get $1,000 cash back when you lease a 2025 Ford Bronco Sport Big Bend SUV. Both exclude taxes, titles, and license fees. Just click buyfordnow.com.
It's Gatos, and it's officially fall. As temperatures in the valley finally start to drop, many homeowners begin home improvement projects. Those plans should include Connecticut Water. Connecticut protects your plumbing, appliances, and fixtures. It can help your water heater last up to 30% longer and work more efficiently, saving you a ton of money. Connecticut systems are water pressure powered, low maintenance, and super efficient, so operating costs are cheaper than a traditional water softener. Connecticut's been in business since 1970 and features American-made products. Whether you want to upgrade your old electric softener or maybe you're considering water treatment for the first time, Connecticut can help. Plus, if you don't know what you need, they offer a free in-home water analysis if you mention Gatos. Call Connecticut today and ask about trials, rentals, and no-salt solutions. 602-910-6570 or visit aquazona.com. Connecticut Water, very refreshing.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Since we have lawyers in all 50 states, I see and hear lots of lawyer ads. It seems that most are bragging on what they got their clients. But be careful. If you heard that someone sold their car for $500,000, you would be impressed. But if you later learned that it was a rare $10 million Ferrari, would you say that person got screwed? And that's before you even know if it's true. Who is fact-checking? And how much went to medical bills and lawyers' fees? If you want to get an idea what your case may be really worth, visit forthepeople.com and go to Settlements and Verdicts. You will see what a law firm like ours is capable of. And fact-check for yourself. All that glitters is not gold. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won big, a lot. At Morgan & Morgan, we represent consumers. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KTAR News now.
It's 3 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. A crash on State Route 74 at Lake Pleasant Parkway has left one person dead and one seriously injured. Peoria police say a woman who was driving one of the vehicles was pronounced dead at the scene. The man in the other vehicle was taken to a hospital. State Route 74 will be closed in that area while police investigate. We'll have more on this throughout the afternoon. Coconino County Sheriff's deputies rescued 2 hikers struck by lightning yesterday while they were on Humphreys Peak. Spokesman John Paxton says one of the hikers was able to meet the rescue crews.
He let us know that the second individual that was more injured, if you will, was unable to make it. They had both made their way down off the summit and made it to the saddle where the second individual couldn't continue any further.
Both men were being treated for burns due to the lightning strike.
Eyes on Education.
It's something that most of us don't even think about at all until something bad happens.
College students in Tucson will be able to work with the Arizona Department of Homeland Security to help stop cybersecurity threats. Governor Hobbs says it's through a partnership with Pima Community College, which now houses the state's first student-led regional security operations center.
This industry in Arizona is projected to grow by 9% by 2028. We need an estimated 16,000 new broadband and cyber-related jobs. These are family-sustaining, stable jobs.
It's all part of an effort to upskill Arizonans into high-paying jobs. A hearing is set for November 3rd over a lawsuit between the Maricopa County Board of Supervisors and the county recorder. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the news center to explain.
A judge will decide if they want to grant Maricopa County Recorder Justin Heap a temporary restraining order to prevent an audit of his office's IT systems. Board of Supervisors Chairman Thomas Galvin tells the Mike Broomhead Show Heap agreed to the audit earlier this year.
But he's wasted a lot of our time and voters' time and taxpayer money
by filing lawsuits. It's not just one, there's two. One was a lawsuit to take over all election duties.
Galvin says the other lawsuit looks to block the audit. He explains the board and recorder have been struggling over their operating agreement since Heap was sworn in. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
In Texas, one reliable gauge of the economy is the State Fair held every year in Dallas. The event just wrapped up its 24-day run for 2025, and ABC's Jim Ryan says fair operators are troubled by the numbers.
The State Fair of Texas has been an annual tradition since 1886, drawing as many as 2.5 million visitors. The problem,
when reality hits, traditions die.
Despite good weather, attendance this year was lower than it's been in a decade. UT Dallas economist Stephen Haynes.
It's not a lack of interest, it's a lack of disposable income.
Haynes calls it funflation, adding that it isn't just a Texas problem.
People are at their breaking point.
Jim Ryan, ABC News, Dallas.
And the Arizona State Fair ends on Sunday. Time right now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Technical difficulty there, so we'll just check out traffic for you now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale with a crash blocking the HOV lane, Loop 101 Agua Fria westbound near the I-17 transition ramp. In Peoria, we have a disabled vehicle blocking the HOV lane, Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near the US 60 Grand Avenue. Phoenix with a crash on I-17 southbound near Camelback Road. And let's take a quick look at our surface streets. In Peoria, we have a vehicle extraction on 75th Avenue and Bell Road. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, 64 should be our low. Temp will be nice and clear, and then sunny again tomorrow, about 85. But we are warming up again over the weekend. 88 Saturday, 89 on Sunday. Right now in Carefree, it's 82. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Thanks for being a part of the program. We appreciate that. And everybody that is checking us out on the KTAR News YouTube channel. I see a few people, new voices there in the chat today. It's always great to see you people who are popping in, saying hi. We do read it. We do appreciate it. We have a big dealio going on.
What do we got?
Tonight. In fact, we talked with Carlos Alfaro. I'm getting better at rolling my R's, aren't I?
That was great. Let's hear it one more time.
Alfaro. Carlos. Alfaro.
No. The Alfaro is correct.
Carlos.
The Carlos is not necessary.
Alfaro. Speech, censorship, and violence, and how do they shape our democracy? Join our partners at Arizona Talks for a powerful, this is hurting me now, roundtable discussion. That's tonight at 6 o'clock. Details at arizonatalks.org, arizonatalks.org. Anyway, I'm excited about that because I always love it when Carlos comes in. Smart guy, and just wants the Valley to be the leaders in making America.
Hug it out.
Well, it's not even hug it out. This is not a kumbaya thing.
Just be civil with each other?
Yeah. Be passionate. Pound the table. Do what you got to do, but let's not turn to violence. Let's not call names. Let's focus on the issues, right?
No reason to play whack-a-mole with each other.
Yeah, thank you. Although it is better for ratings. It is. It is.
If you come across the table and just take me out.
Oh my gosh, we'd have all kinds of press written about us. But
you did say I was going to get fired today.
Joe, we have monitors up in the studio, right?
Yes.
We always have monitors. We have one local station. We have one thing that monitors what we've got going on to make sure our stuff is working. We have another one that's got Fox News and another one that has News Nation now because Jim Sharp hasn't changed it back to CNN.
Yeah.
But what do we notice about the 24-hour news stations is that they're always about the negativity toward the other side.
No.
Right? They never stand for anything. They always stand for divisiveness because it's good for ratings.
No, that's a very good observation that you've made a number of times.
So this is where Carlos is working so hard with his group at Arizona Talks to try to make things not so much like that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's good for business. It's good for politicians. Now, politicians don't have to stand for anything. As soon as you stand for something, somebody else tears you down. But if you just tear other people down and you make them look worse, then you elevate yourself.
No,
I mean, it's schoolyard logic.
Mm-hmm. Do you think tonight, when you get out to the Arizona Talks event at 6 o'clock, that they're going to do one of those numbers where they turn around the screen on you and ask for a tip? You think they're going to do that? We should ask Carlos about that. When somebody signs up for Arizona Talks, do you ask for 20%?
Oh, I love it when they start at 25. Would you like to add a tip? 25, 30, 35%, or custom. That's getting ridiculous, too.
Carlos will not be doing that.
That is such a pet peeve of mine, too. And it's the guilt tipping, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
When you go there and they flip the screen around, or even if you're just checking out, especially if you're doing like the Apple Pay, or the you know what I mean? They've got the tablet, and you're scanning your card, and it pops up with that tip screen. It's like, I'm picking up my food. Why am I leaving a tip? I'm picking up. You didn't serve me. You cooked food.
You know, I read up on this a little bit today, though. They boxed it up for you. They put it in the box. They got it all ready so that all you had to do, maybe you didn't even have to walk inside. Maybe they walked it out to your car. But if you did walk inside, they had it all ready to go.
Yep.
They said you're supposed to give them a tip for that.
Okay, so let me ask.
I do not.
Well, hold on.
Yeah.
What are they being paid for then? They collect a paycheck, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what are they being paid for? Are they not being paid to box up my food and bring it to the counter and to type up my bill, or not being paid to bring it out to my car for car side to go?
Well, the car side to go, I definitely think was an extra service. I don't believe they hired extra personnel to do the car side to go.
No, it's part of a job duty. Joe, you get new job duties all the time. You don't go asking for a tip.
Oh, believe me, I definitely don't get a tip.
Joe, I need you to schedule some more tech directors for this weekend where you've got some vacations to work around. You go, whoa, wait a minute. Well, my job is only to schedule for normal scheduling. This is a new. You can't throw a wrinkle at me.
So they added new duties to their
It's
plate.
an extra 20. It's an extra 15%.
Yeah, they added new duties to their
That's
plate.
not how the real world works.
Yeah.
That's how it works here because we've been conditioned to do that.
Mm-hmm. So I would say, based on what you're saying, this is part of their duties. Based on what they're saying, it's an additional duty, and they want to get tips for it.
I don't even blame the wait staff so much on this. And we'll get a little bit more into the perspective here in just a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I think, though, that this is the restaurant industry that operates on very thin margins.
Fair.
Right? You and I did a story yesterday where we were talking about how some restaurants are considering they may have to raise their menu prices by 31% just to maintain a 5% profit margin.
That's right.
And everybody deserves to make money. I get it. But when you're at a time where the economy is shaky, inflation is up, the cost of doing business is higher, and you've got employees that want higher wages, you don't want to raise your menu because you know if you raise your menu prices, you're likely to have people that are going to go, it's too much for me, and they tap out. Like we talked about it yesterday. I'm not going out to eat. I'm not going to pay 30% more. My burrito is already expensive enough. I'm out.
I'm not buying a $22 burrito.
That's it. I'm tapping out, right? So restaurants go, we can't afford to lose those customers. We have to keep our prices low. Right, but you still have inflation. You still have all these other things. So how do we make sure that we're able to cover our costs but not raise the menu price? It's by simply convincing the customer that they need to pay the wages of our employees. And this doesn't fall on any of our current restaurateurs. This goes back decades. The idea that rather than paying wait staff, we can get the customer to pay the wait staff. Like there's some sort of a weird contract employee. Goes back decades, and it's something that has been taken advantage of so badly, and we haven't done anything to correct it, and it's going to end up sinking these companies. You're going to have wait staff that go, I got to have these tips. I'm not getting tips. I'm not going to give you more tips. The menu price is still going to go up. I'm tapping out. I'm not having a burrito, and I'm not leaving an extra tip.
Well, tipping fatigue is becoming a real thing out there. A lot of people feel as though they're dealing with this. Do you have rules when you go out and tip? Who you will tip and who you will not, and why?
Yeah, pretty people.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I never get a tip in your society.
No, I don't tip ugly people.
You wouldn't tip yourself.
Oh, God, no.
Oh.
No, I would charge extra. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Are you kidding me? If I can't, oh, yes. Terrible.
get serious.
Yeah.
You really just tip the attractive people?
I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
Attractive people are definitely more likely to get a little something, something.
The dudes and the ladies?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah. Look,
so you probably did slip Carlos a 5 yesterday when he came in.
Well, he got 10.
Oh.
He got a 10er. Yeah, definitely. I told you he's a good-looking dude.
Yeah, I know.
Here's the rule is if I'm doing the work,
okay,
you're not getting a tip.
Okay.
Unless if I'm in a mood.
Okay, so...
And I've done that before. I've gone down to the bistro here, and it's like, you know what? I'm going to leave him an extra tip.
But let's talk about food in particular.
Okay.
So they cook the food. They box it all up. They pack it all up. They have it in the big bag ready for you to go as soon as you get there.
Yeah.
And either you just hand them the credit card or you can even just walk in and take it.
Yeah.
Tip or no tip?
No tip.
But, I mean, they did the work. They made the food for you.
They
boxed it up.
Job is a 3-letter word.
Okay.
You have to do your job.
So if someone gives you a haircut, tip or not a tip?
I do tip.
Okay, but...
That's an incentive to do a better job the next time.
Oh, okay.
So that when they see me, they know I'm a tipper.
Okay.
And they take care of it. Also, if the conversation with my... Well, it's not even a stylist because there's nothing to style. It's not a barber. It's... You know what? The dropout that's cutting my hair now for a living, if they have good conversation... I'm willing to pay for that.
So
their job is to cut my hair. I'm going to give them the $5 for that.
Yep.
Right? For my $5 haircut.
But you said it incentivizes better next time. So the same can't be applied of the restaurant?
Sure it can.
Hey, I paid them this time, but hey, maybe they'll give me one of those little mints next time.
Sure.
Or maybe it'll taste 10% better next time.
If I'm sitting at the table and I see a waiter or waitress that I think is doing a good job, and I'm going to come back and I want them to remember me, I'm going to leave them a tip. I'm a good tipper. When I'm tipping, I'm a good tipper. Enough of my wife yells at me, "Why'd you leave that tip?" And I said, "Because she was hot." But the truth is, I worked in the restaurant industry. I was a cook. I did the line cook. I was sweating, pouring sweat, the middle of summer, no air conditioning in the kitchen, hanging out over the hot flat
grill.
Thank you. Is the word I was looking for. As a real professional here. Or I was at the end of the dishwasher with that steam coming out of there in the middle of summer, sweating all over your clean plates. I busted my tail for minimum wage.
Yeah.
And I slowly worked up. I'd get a dime raise. That was very exciting. The boss would say, "You're doing an incredible job. We're going to give you a dime raise." And this is great. I got a dime more. It was wonderful. Cost them an extra $100 a year, right? That was it. How many tips do you think I got?
Zip.
I got one tip one time because the guy said it was the best steak he's ever had. I just got lucky. I was not a very good cook, but that day I got lucky. $5. Yeah. He thought it was above and beyond. $5. I ran the buffet, Joe. I brought hot food out. I used to make sure that the food didn't get gross and crusty on that buffet. You think anybody left a tip for the buffet? No. Do you know why? Because that was my job. And yet, we had a bartender that did the same thing that I do every single night for free that used to make a killing simply because they were stirring up the alcohol, just like I do every single night, and made a ton more money and didn't go home smelling like grease and covered in sweat.
No. You and 2/3 of others out there deal with this same plight. They say that tipping fatigue is very real, and we're being asked to tip way too often.
Way too often. And again, I don't blame people for asking for it. I don't like that this is the new culture, and I also don't like that it's being done in place of paying wages. That's what I don't like. And I know that would increase the menu prices. I get it. When you do leave a tip, do you ever feel like you're giving a review? What your server thinks when you leave that tip has nothing to do with how fed up you are with the system. What they really think after you leave is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, she tips us every day. Here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Our news partners with ABC 15 are reporting that 2 people in Avondale are barricaded inside a home right now and it's related to an immigration and customs enforcement operation. About 8 this morning, ICE tried to stop a vehicle in Avondale, that vehicle ramming another car carrying 2 ICE officers. And now DHS says the driver and a passenger from the vehicle that ICE tried to stop have barricaded themselves inside a home. We'll continue to watch the developments and let you know more as we learn them. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us right now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the left lane. I-17 southbound near Daisy Mountain Drive. Goodyear with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp on the Loop 303 southbound near Indian School Road. Glendale with a crash blocking HOV lane. Loop 101 Agua Fria westbound near the I-17 transition ramp. And Peoria disabled vehicle blocking the HOV lane on the Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near the US 60 Grand Avenue. A quick look at our surface streets. Peoria with a vehicle extraction on 75th Avenue and Bell Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
KTAR.
Weather-wise, we're looking for an overnight low of 64 with clear skies. Then tomorrow, sunny and 85. Right now in Cave Creek, it's 80 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
It's Gatos, and you better not confess to AI. It'll land you in jail. That's right, I said it, jail. We'll tell you how coming up. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos starts at 4.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app. Remember, you can tap on that microphone button and leave us a message, say something insightful, funny, crazy, might even play it on the air. Also, streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel. And I appreciate the people who are checking out the YouTube channel right now and the messages that you've dropped into the chat as well. Restaurant and service workers across Arizona speaking out about the realities of the tipping culture, and they say the system leaves them vulnerable to unpredictable income, to entitled customers. Joe, you might think that I am because I feel like you have a JOB. Go above and beyond, I might give you a tip. But otherwise, that's your job.
No, I don't think you're entitled. I just struggle with your definition because what if you're a waiter? Your job is to bring me the water, bring me the food.
Right.
So how did you go above and beyond?
So that's because the system has us trained. That waiter is not being paid.
Mm-hmm.
They're being paid a lower wage because they are considered a tipped employee.
Right.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So the person who's just simply picking my pizza up off the shelf at Pizza Hut and bringing it to the counter, they're getting the $15 an hour.
Mm-hmm.
But if I go into Pizza Hut and I sit down, they're making $10 an hour.
Yeah.
The person that comes out there.
Mm-hmm.
The system is rigged against the wait staff because the idea is that they can make more in tips. And then, of course, they ask for more and more and more and more and more.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
That's my logic. Like, are you a tipped service worker?
Mm-hmm.
If you are a tipped service worker, then I assume I have to give you a tip. If you're not a tipped service worker, then I'm not tipping you.
So are people who provide haircuts, are they tipped service
I
workers?
think they are.
I know a number.
Not exactly sure.
Yeah. I mean, there's a number of industries out there where, people will get tips that they're not necessarily.
I got one for you.
Uh-huh.
All right. So you order a Christmas present for Pablo on Amazon.
Thanks for setting me up for that,
Of
Pablo. I'll be getting you a nice Christmas present this year.
UPS brings it to your door.
Uh-huh.
Are you tipping your UPS driver?
I never have.
Why not, Joe? They did. They took the package out of the truck and they brought it all the way to your door.
Well, I'm usually not home when they are.
They could have just thrown it in your yard and driven off.
Usually they do.
When I was a paper boy,
Mm-hmm.
because I had to work when I was a wee lad.
Yeah.
Remember, my dad told me when I was, I'm going to get a job out there.
When you were, what, 8?
8. Yeah, he told me I need to start mowing lawns when I was 8.
You were probably a really bad kid.
I said, the lawnmower is too heavy. I can't push it. He said, well, you're going to have to finish. Yeah. So anyway, I started delivering newspapers when I was 12.
Mm-hmm.
And we had about half the people would tip the newspaper delivery boy every year. Yeah. That was nice, but unnecessary, but very nice.
Once a year.
Once a year.
Yeah.
Do you tip your postal worker?
I have not.
I have.
Mm-hmm.
I always try to do something for the postal worker so that I get my mail. Right? Always.
Now, do you make sure to hand it to them, or do you just leave it in your mailbox with a note?
I try to hand it to them.
Okay.
But can't always do that. But I try to hand it to them.
Mm-hmm.
The hardest part is knowing their name. I think postal service workers should have to wear a name on their shirt.
I like it.
Am I wrong?
Or should be like fighter pilots on the side of their.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, the
on
U.S.
on the
Postal
truck
has
yes.
okay.
Their name under the door, under the window. Yeah. Like we had when I was in Mesa, we had Peter. Shout out Peter. Peter was a good dude.
Hello, Peter.
I liked Peter a lot. He was great. But it took me like 6 months to learn his name, and it was because another neighbor came by and they said, just ask Peter. And I said, who's Peter? And they go, the mailman.
Yeah, like mine, his name was Maverick. Who knew?
Who knew? When he wasn't there, Goose filled in. It was great.
Sometimes the Iceman.
My current postal carrier is Bridget. I couldn't remember Bridget's name for I was like, oh, I know it's kind of an old school name. Is it Deborah? No, I couldn't remember.
I'm kind of Crystal. Why do we do that, Chris? Why do we give to the mailman and see that as...
See, I always think of them as part of my daily life.
Okay.
So I think of that
with you too,
almost like extended family.
Man, but they got it really good. They get that government pay, they get that pension, and they're getting the Merrill tip.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get to drive around in a truck with no air conditioning.
But their trucks are
with
bad.
Chris's tip, they might be able to get a fan.
I got him a nice Bluetooth speaker that he could listen to his talk radio on.
No AC though, still.
No
huh?
joke. He used to listen to Arizona Sports, and I gave him a little Bluetooth speaker.
92.3.
Yeah, no. No, he was a sports guy.
Still no AC.
No AC. But I consider them part of my daily life. And so when the holidays come around, I go, I want to express my gratitude to the people who are in my daily life. They're like extended family, right? Yeah, that's how I feel. Now imagine you are a service worker, though, and you are relying on those tips. You see Joe come in, and you think, there's a sucker. You see me come in, and you go, there's a Scrooge. You don't know from one day to the next who's coming through that door. So how do you plan when you're paying your bills?
You don't.
You don't. I mean, if you are a service worker, somebody who's getting tips, that's really kind of an obstacle, is it not? I mean, you're filling out a loan application, and they say, how much do you make? And you're like, oh, I make $10 an hour. And they go, oh. They say, yeah, but I cleared $80,000 last year. And they go, no, this says you only make $22,000 a year. Well, no, but I made $80,000. I get paid in tips. And they go, no, not according to... It's tough. That's hard for the tip workers.
Dude, my buddy and I, we go eat at Cold Beer and Cheeseburgers.
Oh, I've seen you tip the good ones there.
Most Wednesdays. No, we have our regular waitress. Her name is Jess.
Oh,
Shout
I know.
out to Jess. And every week she says, I'll see you guys next week. And part of me wonders, is she trying to precondition us to come back every week? Yes, she likes hanging out with us. She's very nice. But does she bank on that, $20 tip that we leave her between the two of us?
Yeah.
Or is it, hey, does she really want us to come back next week? Because again, when business is slow, $20 is...
I think you have become part of her routine as well.
But when
she
we're
should
not
get
there,
you a Christmas present.
Never has. Jeez, Jess.
And you keep going back.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
But when we're not there...
He's such a sucker.
To your point, how much does it stink that she's like, I guess I don't get that $20 this week.
Well, not just that. Imagine if you and your buddy moved, that'd be $80 a month.
Right.
Right. So that's almost $1,000 a year.
I mean, if he tried some new places, she'd really be out of luck.
You realize you're spending $1,000 a year to tip Jess?
I tip more than my buddy usually. He's called me out. He's like, "Why do you give her so much?" I'm
Because I think I stand a chance.
Definitely not.
No.
She's made very clear she has a boyfriend.
Like every time they sit us. Hey, can we sit in Jess's section? Yeah, she's with her boyfriend, though.
She does know I'm a cat dad, though, and she supported that behavior. So,
hey, tomorrow's going to be a rough day for federal workers because it is the first day that they don't get a paycheck for their work since the shutdown began. Shout out to the Postal Service. You'll still get your tip. It could be bad, especially if you have a flight out of Sky Harbor at 5 a.m. on Saturday morning with a connecting flight in Dallas.
Who's got
For
that?
example, just very random example. Who knew? Who has any idea? Find out where the TSA, the air traffic controllers, the park rangers ought to be cutting back next in the Headline Volley, the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
KTAR News and your Valley Chevy dealers honor and recognize the courage, sacrifice, and leadership of Tillman Foundation scholars.
This week, we honor Barrett Howell, a U.S. Army veteran and Tillman Scholar. His Tillman Scholarship helped him on his way to graduating in the top 10% of his class in medical school. Today, he's a consultant radiologist with the Mayo Clinic Health System in Minnesota, providing emergency radiological services to rural communities in Minnesota and Wisconsin. His story reminds us that service doesn't end, it evolves. Thank you, veterans.
You can learn more about the Pat Tillman Foundation and how you can support these changemakers at pattillmanfoundation.org.
At the Midwestern University Eye Institute, they take the time to know you, offering affordable, unhurried, and thorough vision care. I'm Jim Sharp here, along with Dr. Pierce Kenworthy. Doctor, can you tell us about the new services recently introduced at the Eye Institute?
We are thrilled to have a whole new laser refractive suite here, including two fully functioning lasers, the Visimax 800, very helpful for performing LASIK, which is what most people hear about, but there's some others as well, including PRK, photorefractive keratectomy, and a newer type of refractive surgery called SMILE, which stands for small incision lenticular extraction. What that means to say is it's a much smaller part of the cornea being removed and still achieving the same effect to change the patient's prescription by changing the shape of the cornea.
Experience the Midwestern difference in vision care, adult and pediatric eye exams, designer eyewear, dry eye treatment, and ophthalmology services. Conveniently located in Glendale near 59th Avenue in Utopia. Visit MWUclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
The Phoenix Suns have a new coach, a new GM, and some new young and talented players, but some things remain the same, like D. Book and D. Schwartz. That's Dr. Schwartz for those asking. Yes, the team eye doctor of your Suns is back for his 26th season. And while he may not be able to dribble behind his back, he is the most advanced LASIK surgeon in the Valley. So for those of you interested in LASIK surgery, the Schwartz Laser Eye Center is offering free consults in Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Call 480-483-EYES or go online at teamidoc.com.
Ready to score big with your finances? Get $350 for opening a new MidFirst checking account. Just visit a branch near you or go online. Plus, register your MidFirst debit or credit card and enter to win the ultimate game day experience with Arizona Athletics. No purchase necessary. The clock's ticking, so don't wait. Win big this season with MidFirst Bank. Visit midfirst.com for details. MidFirst Bank. True to you. Member FDIC.
There are only about 4,300 publicly traded companies on the U.S. stock exchange, but there are an estimated 33 million companies in the U.S. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. The average investor is missing out on over 99% of the investment opportunity that's happening in this beautiful country until now. True portfolio strength is found beyond the confines of the S&P 500, investing in promising companies before they go public. Private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment model has historically outperformed the traditional model of just stocks and bonds. If you're an accredited investor and want more from your investments, it's time to think beyond just stocks and bonds. Call Trajan today. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REP AIR for Parker & Sons.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
Governor Katie Hobbs announcing the state's first college cybersecurity center. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live at the News Center to tell us more about it.
It's part of the governor's Talent Ready AZ Workforce Initiative, which aims to get more Arizonans educated to work a large variety of high-paying jobs. Now students at Pima Community College will be able to intern at the Regional Security Operations Center and learn about a fast-growing career sector.
Utilities that power our homes, police, fire, and other first responders, hospitals, and so much more are under constant threat. And the impacts that cyber attacks have on these systems can impact all of us.
Hobbs adds the center will help protect southern Arizona communities from digital threats. It's also ran in partnership with the Arizona Department of Homeland Security. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
And ASU's new medical school, the John Shufeld School of Medicine and Medical Engineering, has received preliminary accreditation and is recruiting students for its first class in August of 2026. It's named after ASU alumnus John Shufeld as a thanks for his 9-figure donation, which is the second largest in the school's history. President Trump has pardoned a billionaire top executive of a big cryptocurrency company who recently made moves to boost the Trump family-backed crypto company. ABC's Chuck Siebertson explains.
Co-founder of Binance, Changpeng Zhao, pleaded guilty in 2023 to a money laundering charge. Janet Yellen, Treasury Secretary at the time of Zhao's conviction, said his company's willful failures allowed money to flow to terrorists, cyber criminals, and child abusers through its platform. Reports say he helped choreograph the United Arab Emirates' $2 billion investment in Binance using USD1, the stablecoin launched by the Trump-owned World Liberty Financial, a major windfall for the Trumps.
Sentenced to 3 years in prison, Zhao served 4 months. One lucky person who bought a Powerball ticket in Mesa didn't hit the jackpot, but did win $50,000. That ticket was sold at the QT near Elliott and Ellsworth. The Powerball is now estimated at $344 million for the next drawing on Saturday. Time for Traffic Check with Enrique and Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Out in Chandler, a debris spotted block on the right lane. I-10 Maricopa Freeway, eastbound near Sundust Road. Tempe with a crash block on the right shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway, eastbound near Arizona Mills. And Glendale with an animal spotted near the Redway. Loop 101 Agua Fria, eastbound near 67th Avenue. Phoenix with a crash block in the left lane. I-17 southbound near Daisy Mountain Drive. This report is brought to you by America Roofing. Why should you choose America Roofing? Arizona's largest roofer, A+ with a BB, and winner of the 2025 Contractor of the Year. Save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
84 should be our high today, and we hit that just a few moments ago, about 10 minutes ago. Overnight 64 for our low. Then tomorrow's high, about 85 degrees. But we're going to be a little bit warmer than that over the weekend. Kind of hoping to stay out of those upper 80s, but it looks like it's going to be 88, 89 Saturday and Sunday. Right now, we're down to 82 in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
It's Gatos, and you better not confess to AI. It'll land you in jail. That's right, I said it, jail. We'll tell you how coming up. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos starts at 4.
And every day right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news and a check on traffic with Freeway Enrique, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
Federal government shutdown, Joe. You know, hanging out with me is like being in day 3 of a government shutdown.
Some say.
Federal government shutdown is now in the second longest in U.S. history. If your paycheck were to vanish for 3 weeks, what is the first thing you would stop paying for, and what is something you would never give up?
First thing I would stop paying for.
Yeah, maybe tipping the waitress every week, an extra 20.
No, Jess is very sweet.
Yeah,
I like Jess. All right. She's very nice. She gives my buddy a hard time too, which I actually like more, and he doesn't always pick up on it.
That's funny.
I
like that.
Oh goodness. I would probably cut out some groceries. In all seriousness.
Really?
Yeah.
Like eat less, really? Or just live off some of the canned goods you already have in the house.
I would live off some of the stuff I have in the freezer that has sat there for a little while.
All right, that's fair.
And I would hope that it only went on for an extra week.
Yeah.
And if it spilled on and on and on and on, Yeah. Ooh.
I got some spinach that's about to go bad. You want that?
Yeah, that'll go nicely on my omelet that I have on the weekend. Mm-hmm.
You think I'm joking? I'm going to bring it in tomorrow.
Okay.
It'll make you strong to the finish.
It's true.
Good. I'm down for that.
Now, what is something that you would never give up?
Probably that steak at the steakhouse.
You love that
it's
steak.
It's delicious.
Well, little protein's good for you.
Yeah.
All right. Joe loves a cheap steak. It's the
a lot of
weirdest
gristle
thing.
on that steak, Joe. A lot of gristle.
It doesn't matter. He loves a cheap steak.
He said,
I asked him if he wanted to go someplace fancy, right? And he's like, no.
No?
Well, I like a cheap steak.
No.
Okay.
Wow. Well, wait till we get that meat from Argentina.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't know about that.
Yeah, a little Argentinian beef.
Now he won't know. You American beef, but not Argentinian beef.
Okay.
Won't eat the brown beef, huh?
He's so stuck up. All right. What about you, Pablo?
I will never, ever give up electricity or water.
Always pay the utility bill.
Electricity or water? We're getting that desperate?
And
I mean, he said, what are things you'd never give up? And he's like, no, I'm hanging on that.
For 3 weeks, I would probably give up eating out.
Yeah.
And some of my streaming services.
You do eat out a lot, don't you? I mean, how many meals? Because
about 6 a week.
6 a week?
Yeah.
What is it, about two or three times a week you go grab lunch from the bistro?
Oh, you consider that as well.
That's
then
prepared
about 9
food.
times a week then.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that'd save you a little bit of money.
Yeah, about 6 times a week outside of work and about 3 times while I'm here.
So hold on. You said you would cut your streaming services?
Yeah.
And then you'd sign back up a week or two later, theoretically?
If I got my paycheck again, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, plus when you sign back up, sometimes they give you rejoin
Will they
discounts
really?
or something. I've heard that.
If you disconnect for only a couple weeks?
Yeah. What about
I think when you start, when you want to disconnect, they offer you a retention
they make it
sale.
hard. They make it hard for you to.
I have to try
cancel,
to. I got to tell you, man, I have to try to quit these places because I keep trying to quit them, and then they're like, oh, but what if you come back for 3 months? We'll give it to you for half price.
And I could probably go without shopping for clothes or shoes for a couple of months.
No, you couldn't.
Yes, I could.
No, you couldn't.
I haven't bought Nikes or Vans or any shoes in like 3 or 4 weeks, man.
Wow.
What about cologne? Could you cut back for a week or two?
No.
How many
Try
bottles?
some fake.
Come on, you got some bottles of cologne in there.
No. Forget about me. What about Chris? What would you?
Well, I'm definitely hanging on to my fake cologne.
Fake.
I do like my streaming services, and I am considering dropping another one because it goes up.
You love watching TV, though, yeah.
I like to have it on. I like to wind down, and I'm considering dropping another one because the prices are going up at HBO again. I dropped Netflix. No, I'm not stealing it. I don't like that.
It's borrowing.
I don't like that. I think I would hang on to my internet connection. Would be one thing I would never give up. Even if I lost my streaming services, I still would want to have access to information, right? Plus, I like to doom scroll a lot in bed. What is the first thing that I would stop paying for? Like I said, I'm thinking about HBO dropping that one. That would happen fast. I go through. I buy a handle of Gentleman Jack every couple of weeks. I probably don't need that.
Wow,
that's an easy one to cut back on.
Thank you, Chris. I could probably go without the White Claws for a couple of weeks. Yeah.
Aren't you just a pretty little 22-year-old white girl? Wow.
Pineapple's the best.
Are you? Yeah, I bet it is. Yeah. You getting ready to pledge that sorority too?
Boy.
Wow.
Maybe. I missed out on my...
No, it's smart. It's where the pretty girls are. I get you. Smart. All right, what do you have there, my friend?
Hard hitter here. An Alabama death row inmate is set to become the 7th man executed in the state using nitrogen hypoxia. Anthony Todd Boyd, Chris, is being executed tonight for a 1993 murder of a man named Gregory Hughley, who was taped up, burned alive over a $200 cocaine debt, according to court documents. In the days leading up to his execution, Boyd's been pleading to meet with the Republican Alabama governor, Kay Ivey. He said in a taped message at a news conference this week that he's innocent. So I'm making you the governor of Alabama. There's a man who's about to be put to death in your state. He wants to meet with you. What would you do?
No, you already been through the system.
Yeah, Ivey said no, too.
He's going to say he's innocent.
Yeah.
Maybe he is. I mean, if you want to have a conversation about the death penalty and now you're putting an innocent man to death and so it's a bad thing, like that's a different conversation. But if you're the governor, your job is to enforce the law. And the law is there. He's been adjudicated. You've had a jury of peers. You've had all this other stuff. I don't know what else there is.
They're sitting down and talking with him.
But you can have if there is compelling evidence to delay that execution, right? That's what the legal teams are for. And you can have a legal team that approaches your your administration. And if somebody notices something, oh, you know what? You got a point. Let me take this to Kay Ivey, or let me take this to Governor Merrill, who was a governor in New Hampshire, by the way. Then you can say, okay, yeah, all right, let's stay the execution for now. But no, there's no reason to meet with him. I mean, what? Oh, then you can look compassionate. You can look like, no, because then everybody's going to want to meet with you, and it's such a waste of time. And I hate dealing with people with no social skills, and you know that guy has no social skills.
So Ivey's office said in a statement that the governor personally reviews each execution, and the process is underway. But at this point, we have not seen any recent court filings disputing the accused guilt in the horrific burning alive murder of Gregory Hughley.
No. And look, we got a case that's going on here. In fact, we mentioned it earlier. It's the young girl, Mercedes Vega, who was tortured and burned alive and murdered. They finally think they got her killers and the guy that orchestrated the whole thing. And I'm all for the death penalty there. And if you come to me like, no, but we didn't nope.
That one I know the case well enough. I am confident that what they are accused of doing,
they're likely guilty.
Yes, I believe so.
No, I'm not meeting with you. And how do you end that meeting too? Like, well, thank you for stopping by. Because they're not going to let you leave that office. If you're the governor, they're not going to be like, okay, you know what? You're not going to give me the...
That's an even better question. Where do you meet? Do you meet at the governor's office, or does the governor go to the prison?
Well, I don't think you're going to the steakhouse and meeting up for dinner. I think you're going to have to go to the prison. I don't think they're bringing them by.
I don't know.
Yeah, why don't you swing on by? I'll have some Uber
where would you
Eats.
have that meeting?
Pablo, come get your host. This guy. Where would you meet?
Joe, you think they're going to let a death row inmate out of prison?
Yeah, what a great idea.
Joe's like, go to the governor's office.
Meet in the tea parlor? The governor's mansion?
Why does the governor want to go down to the prison to meet the guy?
Because the governor's the one that's free and can leave to meet the guy.
They can bring him in shackles to the governor's office.
They're not going to bring... unbelievable. Pablo, will you get your guy... Will you get him under control?
Know, man.
You get him under control.
You just tell that guy, you know what? No last meal for you. That's it.
No gristly steak free from Argentina for you, buddy.
What if it was that? You get to meet with the governor, but you get no last meal if we decide no.
Ooh.
Good comeback, Chris.
I just don't know. I don't know how you end up saying the meeting's over. Because they're obviously going to scream on your way out.
Maybe you just do it right there.
Oh, okay.
Do what? The execution?
Yeah, he's like, maybe the governor just steps it up a notch. All right. All right. We've all had to entertain out-of-town visitors before, right? And you take them to the usual places, Grand Canyon, maybe Tombstone, the Musical Instrument Museum. That's where Joe says is the #1 Valley attraction. But what if the visitors are from way out of town? You really have to wow them. Where to go is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Oh, it's here, the best time of year, and no, I'm not just talking about football season.
Wait, Wolf, what could possibly top football?
Robert, it's shade season, baby. I'm at the compound, on my patio, cool, comfortable, no glare on the TV, thanks to All Pro Shade Concepts.
That's exactly what we do. Our shade solutions block the sun, cut the heat, and keep your patio game day ready all year long.
Make your season complete. Visit allproshade.com today for a free estimate, because you gotta have shade.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Baseball is all about stepping up to the plate when it matters most. And when you've been injured, you need a heavy hitter in your corner. At Morgan & Morgan, we don't back down. We fight to get you every dollar you deserve. No curveballs, no strikeouts, just results. That's why we've recovered over $25 billion for our clients and fight for them from offices nationwide. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, proud sponsor of the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you. Football season equals the tailgate season, which means the Ford F-150 at our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvisi are just the best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. All right, so how? Why? Well, it's no one thing. It's the combination of everything, right? From smart tech to powerful engines. You want productivity? How about available built-in electrical power and a convenient tailgate work surface? You can customize the F-150 pickup to fit your needs. And right now, get 3.9% APR Ford credit financing for 72 months plus $2,750 in cash back on a 2025 Ford F-150 XLT 2.7-liter truck. Yep, get 3.9% APR Ford credit financing for 72 months plus $2,750 cash back on a 2025 Ford F-150 XLT 2.7-liter truck. But hurry, these deals won't last long at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. That's buyfordnow.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The state is going to spend $3 million to repair US 60 between Superior and Miami Globe. The State Transportation Board approved that funding today. That road was damaged in flooding earlier this month. ADOT says the work's already started. The road's restricted to one lane at a time west of Miami and is expected to continue for 3 to 4 weeks. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking on traffic right now, it's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Tempe, we have a crash on the right shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Arizona Mills. Glendale, animal spotted near the roadway. Loop 101, Agua Fria eastbound near 67th Avenue. And Phoenix, there's still some cleanup on the crash block in the left lane, I-17 southbound near Daisy Mountain Drive. A quick look at our surface streets in Tolleson. Crash on 91st Avenue near the I-10 Papago Freeway. In Glendale, crash on 67th Avenue and Bethany Home Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Every time I turn around, my friends at Pure Talk give me one more reason to feel good about switching. This month, for instance, they're supporting Canines for Warriors, a terrific organization that trains rescue dogs and then pairs them up with combat veterans struggling with PTSD. The result? They're saving lives on both ends of the leash. This is why I switched to Pure Talk. I like being in business with an American wireless company who shares my values. Yeah, I appreciate unlimited talk, text, and plenty of 5G data for just $25 a month, and I bet you will too. But I think you'll really appreciate doing business with a company who gives back to the men and women who volunteered to defend our country. Just dial pound 250, say micro. With Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team, you can switch in as little as 10 minutes. Again, dial pound 250, say micro, to switch to an American wireless company who actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
This is David Kimmerly, president of Sanderson Ford, along with my good friend Glendale Mayor Jerry Wires. Mayor, tell us about your Great American Flag Tour.
I came up with this idea about 7 years ago, and when I finally figured out exactly what I want to do, and to do anything, you have to have a purpose. And my purpose is to try to honor veterans, people that have served this country, the opportunity for you and I to sit and do what we're doing right this minute.
And you've already flown at over 49 of our 50 state capitals?
I personally have taken this flag to all 49 states.
And you saved the best for last. Arizona's capital will complete the Great American Flag Tour.
I can't think of a place that I'd rather fly this flag at than over Arizona's capital to show our patriotism and what we believe in, our liberties and our freedoms.
Mayor, we're proud to be involved.
I've only got the one sponsor, Sanderson Ford, that agreed to do this.
Thank you, Mayor. Congratulations. We'll see you at the ceremony this Saturday at 10 a.m. at the state capitol.
Sanderson Ford.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. Join us on Arizona's Morning News Friday for Senator Ruben Gallego talking about the shutdown and how it might mean the military doesn't get paid. A little after 7 a.m., Senator Ruben Gallego on Arizona's Morning News.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app. And remember, starting at 4 o'clock, is Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gato, star of that program, joining us in the studio right now, the great Gato. As far as we know, I know you've been following that 3-Eye Atlas story very closely.
I am hooked.
As far as we know, aliens have not yet contacted Earth. There's a new theory by scientists now.
I've read it.
It's that we're boring.
We're boring.
Yeah. Scientists mulling the intriguing possibility that if aliens exist, Having explored their cosmic neighborhood for a while, they simply got bored and stopped bothering. If E.T. were to swing by your place, where would you take them to show off Arizona?
Well,
take us to your best tourist attraction.
Probably want to get them on the air. Maybe do an interview.
Oh, I like where you're going with this.
Kind of, get some big ratings.
Yeah.
Hopefully it wouldn't eat my brain if I asked a tough question.
How many people would believe you if you put an alien on there? They would think, they would, yeah.
Do you think if we saw a
I
spaceship...
do. I've done it.
Do you think if we literally saw a spaceship filmed, televised, over the ocean, people would believe it?
Yeah.
In the world of AI, I would be very skeptical that the video was faked.
Well, but who's putting it out there? The cable newses are putting it out there? Yeah.
I mean, if it's from a vetted and trusted source, that's definitely going to change my
opinion. Everyone, but a
but
lot of people would believe it, and I think they'd freak out.
That thing that's in our solar system is the size of Manhattan. It's a crazy story. As I've always told you, I don't believe in aliens.
Yeah.
But I don't know what that thing is, but it is really fascinating. It's fascinating.
It's
never
teaching
anything so big.
It's teaching us new science, I think, is what it's doing. To have the leading tail, right? So the gases were leading
tail.
And now it's flipped around and it's trailing now, I believe.
That's not
my
what it's
understanding.
supposed to do.
Okay, well,
That's what they said. That's why they say it's so weird.
but we keep learning new science. We're just learning new stuff.
Yeah, but I don't know if that tail's supposed to go that way. It's supposed to go the other way.
So it's aliens?
I don't know.
Isn't it funny that we are unfamiliar? We say, well, it's not supposed to work that way. And so immediately we say, well, it must be metaphysical.
Right.
Or it must be something that is unimaginable.
It's not natural. It's technology.
But I
That's
think
what
it is
people
natural.
say.
Yeah, some crackpot from Harvard.
He is a crackpot a little bit, but he is from Harvard.
Yeah, but Harvard, you can't believe them.
Well, I don't necessarily believe it.
Bunch of wokos.
They're all woke.
They're all wokos.
Yeah.
That's why we got to defund Harvard. That's what we got to do.
Maybe we should have.
I know you guys talked about the 3-Eye Atlas thing this week.
Yeah. I'm fascinated with it.
It's a good story.
I don't know what it is, but it is huge, and it is headed here, and it's behind the sun now.
Yeah.
So we can't really see it at the point where Earth is. Right. It's very strange.
This is where this is a staging point for them, right?
Oh, yeah.
This is where they're obviously releasing the warships.
Yeah.
And getting ready.
Yeah.
To ambush us.
Well,
they're hiding in plain sight.
I'm just going to eat like crap for the rest of the year because
NASA is going out and trying to figure out what that is.
NASA doesn't want to talk about it.
Well, we've got Space Force, and now we are actually taking action we've quietly deployed planetary defense tools. So that's happening.
Well, if that thing were to hit Earth, it's over.
I know.
Yeah. I mean, so it's not supposed to hit Earth necessarily.
And the Lions are having a decent season this year, too.
I'm really rooting for them.
Yeah. What do you got going on at 4 o'clock?
We're going to talk about the NBA and the FBI. It's the biggest story around. Like, when you go to a game, when you go to an NBA game, are you watching something that's totally rigged?
Yeah.
Or are you watching WWE?
And then,
what is it? A sport, or is it, or is it not?
Well, then also, how do you get away with it? If you're a coach or a player, I mean, you got to be smarter when you're trying to get away with stuff, right?
Well,
got to be better technique.
I think some of these coaches and players got in some sort of a hole, and they had to get themselves out, and they started helping the mafia.
With the mafia,
they made them an offer they couldn't refuse.
Right.
Outspoken, Bruce St. James and Gatos starts right up at 4 o'clock. Joe Huizinga, anything to add?
Nope.
To God. Back again tomorrow, 4 o'clock, 2 o'clock for us. It's the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
1877 Cars for Kids.
Call 1-877-CARS-for-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877-CARS-for-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
I love him to death, but he's dumber than a bag of rocks. And he hollers from his car, Ingval! Was you all dressed up, stupid? It ain't Sunday. I said, Jimmy, we're going to Mr. Howard's funeral. And he goes, oh, hell. Did he die?
Bill Engvall, here's your sign. It wasn't my time.
I said, no, but he ain't feeling good, so we're having a dress rehearsal.
November 2nd, Salt River Grand Ballroom at Talking Stick Resort. Tickets on sale now at TalkingStickResort.com.
We know exactly what you're not thinking about right now. Wiper blades. But now that you are, take a moment to think about how Rain-X is the #1 brand of wiper blades in America. Why? Because Rain-X thinks about wiper blades all the time. We obsess, so you don't have to. Simply install our blades and then think about literally anything else. So choose Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blades, and then go back to not thinking about wiper blades. Rain-X. Outsmart the elements.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
More and more these days, people who are in pain are taking control of their health and looking beyond the traditional medicine. That's why QC Kinetics is so successful. People with chronic joint pain are learning that there are other options besides steroids, meds, and surgery. Patients fighting pain are getting lasting relief using advanced cellular-level treatments. It's QC Kinetics regenerative medicine that can revitalize your joints using growth factors from your own body. It's a simple injection, not a hospital stay. It's fast and all-natural, no downtime. If your back or knees or shoulder hurt all the time, you need to explore all your options. Call QC Kinetics and get a free consultation. Look beyond the same old solutions. Find a better life with QC Kinetics' amazing regenerative treatments. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
When you expect the best, you deserve the best experience. Welcome to Genesis of Scottsdale, where luxury is a service, not just a car. Discover the award-winning 2026 Genesis GV70. Its bold design and sophisticated interior set a new standard for luxury SUVs. Drive the GV70 home with a special low 2.99% APR financing rate for up to 60 months for qualified buyers. And if you're ready to transition from a competing luxury brand, you may qualify for a generous $1,000 competitive owner bonus offer on select models. At Genesis of Scottsdale, we redefine ownership with an elevated process that respects your time. Experience the difference. Visit us today. That's Genesis of Scottsdale.
APR for 60 months is $1,785 for $1,000 financed for well-qualified buyers through Genesis Motor Finance. Down payment varies. $1,000 competitive owner bonus on select 2026 GV70 models with current registration of the qualifying brand. Must be applied to down payment. Includes mandatory $618 protection package. Price excludes tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. Offer ends 11/3/25. See Genesis of Scottsdale for details.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Recent pay raises have helped, but the Arizona Department of Public Safety still facing some serious staffing shortages. DPS Colonel Jeffrey Glover tells the Mike Broomhead Show his department is aggressively going out of state to recruit troopers to move to Arizona.
Because we don't want to just keep stealing from other agencies, because all you're doing is you're creating and compounding an issue that already exists in Arizona, which there's not enough police.
Glover adds his agency is also adding extra benefits for troopers, including extended time off for those that stay with the agency. He says DPS is also urging lawmakers to increase the budget, allowing for more substations to cut down the time it takes to process people who are taken into custody. Portland Trailblazers coach Chauncey Billups and former Cleveland Cavaliers player and coach Damon Jones are among more than 30 defendants, including purported organized crime figures, charged in what federal prosecutors describe as 2 schemes on illegal sports betting and high-tech poker cheating. Here's ABC's Chuck Sievertson.
Billups and Jones use their status as ex-players to attract victims to poker games rigged by high-tech card reading and wireless communication to steal millions of dollars total, says New York City area federal prosecutor Joseph Nusella.
The games in the New York area were backed by the Bonanno, Gambino, and Genovese crime families of La Cosa Nostra.
He says NBA insiders used non-public info about athletes and teams to attract bets. The investigation started in 2019.
Feds say people were cheated out of hundreds of thousands of dollars per game. Ohio principals are going to vote next month on whether to allow high school athletes to accept payments for their name, image, and likeness.
When LeBron James was a high school student in Akron, the Ohio High School Athletic Association investigated his 18th birthday gift, a Hummer given to him by his mother, secured by a loan. More than 20 years later, the mother of another star Buckeye State athlete is suing. She says her son, Jameer Brown, should be able to accept name, image, and likeness payments as the top wide receiver prospect in the class of 2027. Brian Clark, ABC News.
A judge will decide whether to grant the Maricopa County Recorder a temporary restraining order to block an audit of his office's IT systems. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the news center with a response from the defendant.
Board of Supervisors Chairman Thomas Galvin tells the Mike Broomhead Show he doesn't understand why Recorder Justin Heap is fighting the board's audit in court, adding he agreed to one earlier this year.
In January, when I became chairman, I said we need to do a comprehensive review of all election procedures, and any normal company would be doing that. It's another word for it is an audit, not over the results, but over how things are done.
The board and Recorder have been in a 6-month-long legal battle over their operating agreement. Galvin explains, according to state law, the board oversees elections and the Recorder handles voter registration and early mail-in ballots. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
You can watch the full interview at the KTAR YouTube page. Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego is pushing the federal government to release billions of dollars to be sure SNAP benefits continue in November. He says nearly 1 million Arizonans rely on the Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program benefits. And Senator Gallego will join Arizona's Morning News tomorrow at 7:15 a.m. to discuss how the federal government shutdown is impacting Arizonans. You can tune in on the KTAR YouTube channel, on our KTAR app, or tune in at 92.3 FM. Checking traffic right now. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and get you where you're going with Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. A new crash on Gilbert blocking the left-hand shoulder on Loop 202, Santan Freeway westbound near Val Vista Drive. Tempe with a crash on the right shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Arizona Mills. Phoenix with a crash blocking the left lane, I-17 southbound near Daisy Mountain Drive. And looking at the cameras for that one, it's still being cleaned up. We still got a little bit of ways for that one. Quick look at our surface streets in Tolleson. Crash on 91st Avenue near the I-10 Papago Freeway. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Get your $59 heating tune-up today. Call 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, we're going to see a low around 64, sunny and 85 on Friday, and 88 by Saturday. A few clouds on Sunday. I see 89 for a high, and hang on, mid-next week, we're back in the low 90s. It's 82 right now in Paradise Valley. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, our #1.
I hear most people think that that's the best hour.
Pamela Hughes is in the big chair today.
Did I do it okay?
That was good.
That was all right? Okay.
We didn't practice it beforehand. I thought you did very well.
Yeah, your eyes got really big.
I know.
Okay. I listen.
What are we calling you these days? What's the big fancy title you got? It's like
Mindset and Life Coach.
Mind.
You got to write that one down.
Yeah.
It's so hard to remember.
I had life coach. I didn't have the mindset.
Yeah.
That makes it sound smarter.
Oh, okay.
I think.
I'll keep that then.
Mindset and life coach.
If you say so.
If you guys want to hire her, she will make all the decisions for you.
That's not how that works.
Here's how it works.
Nope.
If you have a big decision, you text her, and she's legally supposed to get back to you within 1 minute.
Yeah. And you're dreaming, buddy. You're dreaming. It's a nightmare.
All right, Pamela.
What's up?
Let's get to the biggest story today
yeah.
by far. So we've got gambling in the NBA. We've got the FBI involved after several years of an investigation. We've got head coaches and players possibly rigging games. This is amazing. You know, the Suns were down by 20 points last night, and everybody wanted to know whether the Suns going to be good because the big three, gosh, they were terrible. They were awful. I'm so glad 2 of those bums are gone. Here's the thing. Nobody's talking about they came back from 20. They won the game. They looked like a scrappy team, maybe a fun team after the last 2 teams, the last 2 years or so, totally lazy. They got a new coach. You know, the NBA had a good first night last night, and no one's talking about it because we have illegal gambling, we've got wire fraud, we've got extortion, and I'm telling you, some of this reads like it's a movie.
I mean, it sounds like a spy movie when you talk about it. We kind of have 2 different situations going on here.
Right.
I'm not expecting people to follow this blow by blow. So we got 2 different situations. One involves an NBA head coach.
Chauncey Billups, Portland.
Okay. He's involved in the whole poker scheme going on with the mafia.
The mafia was using him to bring in like big time players to kind of gamble, and it's illegal, but during that whole, poker game, there's like x-ray tables, there's certain
contact lenses
where you can see through the cards or something like that.
So what was happening is that when you talk about like an x-ray table, I've never even heard of this.
No.
So when the cards were down, they could see what was going on underneath it, and then people would come in and out of the room with different code words as to what you should do. And we're talking millions upon millions of dollars that people were schemed out of.
Right.
So that's one situation.
Yes. The other situation is of a player who threw the game.
Yeah. So he, and I'm not going to sit here and act like I, watch the NBA and I knew who all these players are.
Terry Rozier, I believe.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And he plays for?
I don't know.
Yeah, okay, anyway. Like you're just like me. Anywho, but what this guy apparently did was he would give some inside information to what was going on with him, what was going on with his team, what was going on with other players. And that inside information nowadays can be worth thousands and thousands of dollars with all the betting that's going on, particularly these prop bets. These are the things that you can bet on, is the first point going to be,
a 3-pointer.
Yeah, like all of these little things.
You can gamble. Yesterday, Devin Booker gets the first hoop for the Suns. And you gamble whatever it is.
Right.
This guy rigged player prop bets by going on the court and then promising the bad actors, whoever he's dealing with, hey, I'm going to fake a leg injury at about 8 minutes.
Yeah.
And by the 8-minute mark, I will not have scored 10 points. So you take the under. And then bad actors would win those bets. Those bets would be paid off.
Yeah.
And by the way, I watched the game that they're specifically talking about with this guy, clips of the game, specific game. He was throwing the ball away every chance he could get. And it's like, you either suck or like you're throwing it away.
And there are about 7 games right now that they're taking a look at. So when we look at this, I'm not a huge NBA fan. Like I said, I'll watch it here and there. My daughter likes it. But why does this intrigue me? This intrigues me because I am a sports fan. Maybe not a huge basketball fan, but I am a sports fan. And this calls into question the integrity of the game.
No doubt. This threatens the integrity of the sport. If you're a paying customer and you go to a Suns game, we'll just say, nothing's wrong with the Suns. They're not involved in this. If you're a paying customer and you think what you're seeing is rigged, you could never trust it again.
Yeah, I mean, I think fans, while we don't like to lose, we can't handle wondering if the game is even real.
Yeah. Let's go to Barry Markson. He's our legal analyst here at KTAR. Let's get some insight from Barry. Barry, how are you today?
Good to see you guys.
Hey, so when you first heard of this, the integrity of the sport, Adam Silver is the commissioner. His job is certainly on the line. The NBA has been compromised. When you heard about this investigation as a legal guy, I mean, this was thorough for years. And I mean, the FBI even came out with the big press conference today. This is a huge deal.
Yeah, well, it's certainly a big publicity story for sure, and it's an investigation that's been ongoing for years. But yeah, the integrity of our sports leagues has always been top of mind for everybody, and the leagues always kept that at the utmost importance. If you remember, it wasn't up until just a few years ago where leagues wouldn't allow their games to be anywhere near gambling. It just wasn't even something they wouldn't move a team to Las Vegas even because they were afraid there somehow would be gambling touching it. That changed several years ago when the leagues figured out and the owners figured out that they can make a lot of money by incorporating the league into the gambling a little bit. But obviously, it opens up some other issues.
Does it make it harder to detect? I mean, when you had like this kind of blanket statement that, we're staying away from gambling, and then we open up the doors to it where everything is being propped up by it, the owners, the players who are getting bigger contracts because of the money that is coming in. Does it make it harder for these types of crimes to be detected?
Yeah, in many ways it's harder, but also it's a lot easier because the technology is so strong right now. And this kind of thing, by the way, has been going on for a long time. There was an ASU basketball scandal back in 1994 where they were shaving points. So this isn't anything necessarily new. Players get in trouble with gambling. They get gambling debt to mobsters or other bad folks, and then they get out of the debt by saying, hey, I'll fix a game. I'll set this up for you. The difference now is that the gambling has exploded. So now all of us can gamble. I can pick up my phone and I can make a bet on the game today, and not just who's going to win or lose the game. I can bet these prop bets. How many points is a particular player going to score, and I can do the over, the under of a point total. And so there's so much specifics. There's things that one player can very easily control. It might be hard for a player to control whether his team wins or loses the game, but he can definitely control whether he scores 18 points in the game or not. And that's what we're seeing a little bit more of the possibility now. Now, the question for us here is how many players are doing this that we don't hear about? These guys told too many people, mobsters were involved. And where it's easy for them to track this, Pamela, is there's so many people watching. When you make an $80,000 or $100,000 bet on whether player A is going to score above or below a certain point total, people look up and go, hang on a minute.
Right.
And when that big bet is going on, not just here in Las Vegas, there's two of them in Atlantic City, and there's all of a sudden it alerts a lot of people, both in the league and on the gambling side. So it's very difficult to do this and not be detected. You can do it, I think, with smaller amounts. But when you start doing big bets on specific small prop bets, I think people are going to start paying attention.
Barry Markson's joining us. We're talking about the rigged poker games, the X-ray tables, the mafia, the massive NBA gambling scandal. The Portland coach, Chauncey Billups, Miami Heat guard, Terry Rozier. Are these guys going to jail?
I think so. I mean, we'll see if, you know how this works. Maybe they'll testify against some other people. It depends on who the target of the FBI is, right? Are they trying to get the mob guys and the other people involved, or are they trying to get these guys? But as with the evidence we have available now, and again, we don't know enough yet, but it certainly looks like they are guilty and they could go to jail. They could also plead out to something where they do some time served or something, or some community service. But there's a chance they would go to jail. This happened last year in the NBA, about a year and a half ago, where another player, kind of a D League player, guy who went from the NBA down to the D League, kind of the minor leagues, back and forth, and he did this because he had a big debt, and he was banned from the league forever. He can't even apply for reinstatement. He can't get back in. And he pled to one count, and I don't know that he got a lot of jail time. So we'll see what they do with this, but in many ways they'll call it a victimless crime. But I will tell you, this shakes the integrity of all of our sports leagues. The NFL has had some gambling issues of late. Gambling is just so prevalent in our society right now. This is going to be an ongoing issue for the teams.
We're talking to Barry Markson, KTAR legal analyst, and Barry, along those lines of sports just in general, what's the legal message that this sends to athletes across all sports?
I think the message is, don't get involved in this stuff. Most of these players now are making so much money, right? Even somebody on a lower level is making millions of dollars a year. They've made it. I mean, after climbing their whole life playing sports as kids and in high school and college, and they made it. To risk it for something like this just seems crazy to me. The NBA actually has asked these gambling sites to stop doing prop bets on some lower level players. So they're okay if you want to say, hey, LeBron James, he's going to score 25 more or less, but they don't want you to, the guy who's the 10th or 11th or 12th guy on the team, don't do it for him. because those guys aren't making as much money. They may not have longevity in the league. They think they may be more susceptible to something like this. So the league is trying to do things to keep this from happening. I do think it's important to point out Chauncey Billups, the Hall of Fame player and now, the former now coach of the Portland Trailblazers, he did not have anything to do really with basketball. He did pass along a little information, but it wasn't like what Rozier did. He was just more involved in the poker stuff.
Yeah, he was involved in rigging the game. He was involved in rigging some of the prop bets. All right. Hey, Barry, thanks, man. Go ahead. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, you'll last.
No, that's all right. Have a great day, everybody.
Okay, see you, Barry. Barry Markson is our legal analyst. Yeah, I mean, there is a difference between what Chauncey Billups did and Rozier. I mean, we'll get more into it later, but, you know, the head coach of Portland was more involved in these poker games. Yeah. And they're completely rigged, and his job was to bring in some big-time players. It's like if somebody came up to me and said, hey, Gatos, do you want to play poker? And I'm like, no. Hey, do you want to play poker with Devin Booker? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll go play poker with Devin Booker. And so you go and play poker with Devin Booker, and I don't even like bringing his name up in this whole thing, but it's the best example that we can give. And I'm there at that game, and not Devin, but everybody around me it's rigged because I put all this money in, and I'm guaranteed to lose, but I don't know that.
Yeah, because of all of the technology and the way that they're cheating the game with the way the cards are being dealt, with the contact lenses that see through the cards and the X-ray tables.
Right. Crazy. All right, we're going to get more to it. Hey, shout out to our friends at Apache Junction. Thank you for listening. Coming up next, you see a couple people got hit by lightning in Flagstaff yesterday?
What?
Yeah. I did a deep dive into this, Pamela.
Okay.
Are men or women more likely to get zapped? Which one?
I don't know.
I know. I'm going to tell you.
Okay.
Coming up next. Hey, America Roofing. Call my friends America Roofing. A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. Guess what? They just won a major award. 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. That's right. I said it. 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. What I want you to do is make an appointment with America Roofing. Here's why. We had all that weather roll in over the last month or so, especially if you're out in the Tempe area. You had the microburst. You know, hopefully your roof is still on. Some people, they lost their entire roof. But you don't know what damage was done. Just because you don't see a leak doesn't mean that you have one. So here's what you do. You call America Roofing, licensed, bonded, insured. If you delay your roof maintenance, it's always going to cost more later. All you have to do is mention Gatos. America Roofing comes out for free. They evaluate your roof. Let them get up there and check everything out. Give you some peace of mind that everything is okay. AmericaRoofingCo.com. 602-960-ROOF. America Roofing. We've got you covered.
News Flash.
It's 4:19. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Our news partners at ABC 15 are reporting that 2 people in Avondale are barricaded inside a home right now related to an immigration and customs enforcement operation. About 8 this morning, ICE tried to stop a vehicle in Avondale, that vehicle ramming another car carrying 2 ICE officers. And now DHS says the driver and a passenger from the vehicle that ICE tried to stop are barricaded inside a home. The FBI Phoenix field office is assisting DHS. We'll have more info as we get it in. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic now. We've got Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Peoria, debris blocking the right lane. Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near Olive Avenue. Tempe with a crash blocking the center lane. Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway near McClintock Drive. Tempe again with a crash on the right shoulder. Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near Baseline Road. And lastly, Gilbert with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202 Santan Freeway westbound near Val Vista Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right, this portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons AC, Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker. All right, well, we've got this story. Gatos, it's going to make you check the sky before your next hike.
I'm fascinated by lightning.
So we got 2 people, 2 that were hit by lightning this week while hiking on Humphreys Peak. One of them...
It's just a reason I don't hike.
Well, let me give you another reason. One of them was actually struck twice.
Oh, gosh.
In their life. Twice.
Wait, this is the second time somebody got struck?
Uh-huh.
You got to stop hiking.
What's your sign? What's your signal to stop hiking?
You know what? You got to stop going outside.
Well, I mean, that's the thing, too. They both survived.
Okay.
Okay, so we just got to let you know that they both survived there. But, I mean, Bruce St. James, my former co-host, your current co-host, who I'm filling in for here today, he's been struck by lightning.
I had him tell the story yesterday because I never heard it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I never heard it. He was a little kid and he was fishing and he got whacked.
In the boat?
And that's why he is the way he is today.
That explains a lot, doesn't it?
It does. But it's crazy.
But there's actually some information out there about who gets struck by lightning the most.
Yeah, you think men or women get struck by lightning more? If you had to take a guess.
If I had to take a guess, I'd probably say guys.
Yeah, guys. Guys get struck more. Is
Yeah.
it because, like, just normally they are taller?
So they're closer to the lightning strike?
That's from what I understand. That's why.
That's it?
Part of why men are they're 4 times more likely to be struck by lightning than females.
I also think. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so being taller, sure, I could see where that would factor in. I also think that guys, when it starts to like thunder and lightning, they're like, oh yeah, we're good. We don't need to go inside.
I think that's important too because the report also says that lightning most often strikes people who are participating in outdoor recreational activities or work outside. Are they saying that more men work outside, more men are in recreational activities outside? I mean, if you're in construction, maybe you're mostly a guy. I'm sure there's some ladies on the construction crew, but
think about like hunting and fishing, and golfing.
Right.
You know, sure, women. I mean, I've done all of those things. I went hunting and fishing with my dad. I went golfing with my dad. But if we're looking at who primarily does that, usually the dudes.
Yeah.
So you're outside doing that.
So I was interested in because there was a doctor that was talking about long-term effects. On getting whacked by lightning. Because Bruce said he didn't really have any.
I think we could all argue differently on that one. I mean, come on.
I said it yesterday. He walks by a lamp and then turns on all by itself. Long-term effects of getting hit by lightning.
The extraordinarily high voltage causes cardiac and neurological problems.
Even if people do survive that, oftentimes the electricity will damage the brain, the spinal cord, the peripheral nerves.
And whether you survive or die.
It's mostly by luck, and usually that's been decided before the patients get here.
Yeah, it's crazy. I've only known one person who's gotten hit by lightning. What Bruce said was it went behind his ear. I don't think it was a direct hit because that would have killed him. But he said the voltage went through his body and exited his foot. That's insane.
How old was he? Do you remember?
He's like
he was
7
little.
or 8.
Yeah, he was little when that happened.
Yeah, and he cried. I said, what a wuss. I mean, that's something you don't. Come on.
Getting hit by lightning.
Yeah, I would have walked it off.
No, you wouldn't have. Rub some dirt on it. This isn't a rub some dirt on it type of situation. Especially, I mean, like, think about that.
Yeah, no.
Just having all of that go through your body, it has to wreak problems on just so many aspects of how you operate.
Arizona is among a group of, I think it's 10 states with the most deaths and injuries due to lightning strikes.
Why here?
Well, I think when you, like, there's so many times a lightning strike starts a wildfire.
Yeah.
There's so many times, like, the monsoon rolls in and all those lightning strikes. I mean, you can see it. You can sometimes feel it. We do have that here.
We do. And, I mean, I'm from Pittsburgh. You're from New York.
Right.
I had never heard of dry lightning before.
I don't even know what that is.
Until I came out here.
What is dry lightning?
Well, there's a bunch of lightning, but there's no rain.
Oh, okay.
Like dry lightning.
Okay.
So, I mean, every time there was lightning and thunder, there was a storm that made you go inside back east.
Right.
Now you just got lightning. And you're like, I'm good. Nah, I'm fine.
Our neighborhood got hit by lightning a bunch of years ago.
Yeah.
We felt it, and my wife and I jumped out of bed. It was middle of the night, and it was such a loud boom, and it felt like things shook.
Yeah.
That we jumped out of bed. And we looked around to try and see if there was any damage. Even we looked outside, our neighbors were outside. It was 3 a.m.
Yeah.
It was 3 o'clock in the morning. It was that loud. And later on, we found out it fried our pool equipment.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's expensive.
That sucked.
That's not fun.
That is not fun. All right, we got Pamela Hughes in here. We're here till 7. Coming up next is if your date is hungry, you should probably dump them immediately. Yeah. We'll talk about it. Outspoken. Stick around.
It's a new season of Amazing Arizonans, featuring conversations between Mike Broomhead and some incredible folks who live here, like 6-time Olympic gold medal winner Amy Van Dyken, host of Fridays with Frank, Deputy Frank, ring announcer Ramblin' Ralph, president of Arizona Public Service Ted Geisler, and many more. Get the Amazing Arizonans podcast wherever you get your podcasts or the KTAR YouTube channel. Amazing Arizonans, presented by Resolution Copper.
What are you doing this weekend? Well, cancel it. And join me tomorrow night and Saturday at Central Arizona Raceway at the Pinal County Fairgrounds in Casa Grande. It's the running of the 58th Annual Western World Championships. That's right, over 100 sprint cars on that fast track at Central Arizona Raceway, the gem in the desert. Listen, Central Arizona Raceway is all new. It's a new track, new fences, new grandstands, new bathrooms, new concessions, an amazing place. You need more info? No problem. Go to centralazraceway.com for ticket info, camping, and even directions. Reserved and general admission tickets available right now at centralazraceway.com. Don't miss one of the biggest races of the year at Central Arizona Raceway at the Pinal County Fairgrounds in Casa Grande. We sell excitement.
We make the claims process easy so you can get back on the road in no time. It's why over 43 million drivers trust Progressive. See for yourself at Progressive.com.
Hey, Vince Marotta here, letting you know that the biggest savings of the season have arrived at Earnhardt Buick GMC. General Manager Brad Gunlickson and his team are rolling out fall savings on their entire lineup of award-winning Buick and GMC models. Like on the 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 Crew Cab, save up to $12,000 off MSRP, or while they last, get 0% APR financing on remaining 2025 units. Or go all electric in a 2025 GMC Hummer EV SUV or pickup model with huge savings up to $15,000 off MSRP, or take advantage of 0% APR on these too. All offers require approved credit and they do end soon. All this and more in Mesa or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 11/3/25.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of Life Source Water. Your tap water isn't as clean as you think. City water is full of contaminants, including chlorine that cities use to treat it. At Life Source, we believe your water should support your family's health. Our whole house system delivers filtered water from every tap, even your showers. For over 40 years, we've proudly built every system right here in the USA. Call our factory today at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com.
Warranty limitations apply. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
College students in Tucson now will be able to work with the Arizona Department of Homeland Security and protect the state from cyber threats. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles joins us live from the News Center with more on the story.
Yeah, Becky, that will be done through Pima Community College, which houses the state's first student-led regional security operations center. Governor Hobbs says,
as you've already heard, we live in a world that is increasingly connected, and that means that our cybersecurity capabilities are increasingly critical.
It's part of the governor's Talent Ready AZ initiative, which aims to upskill Arizonans into high-paying and stable jobs in a variety of sectors.
These are industries that are central to our state's ability to power the future. Protecting all of these assets requires top talent, and we want to make sure that talent is homegrown.
Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
More than 30 people are facing charges, including the coach of the Portland Trail Blazers and a Miami Heat player, as part of 2 investigations into sports betting, leaked insider information, faked injuries, and rigged poker games. Portland coach Chauncey Billups was charged with participating in a conspiracy to fix high-stakes card games tied to La Cosa Nostra organized crime families that cheated unsuspecting gamblers. Heat guard Terry Rozier was accused in a separate scheme of exploiting private information about players to win bets on NBA games. ABC's Aaron Katursky has more on these cases.
Prosecutors also allege then-coach Damon Jones knew LeBron James would miss a Lakers game against the Milwaukee Bucks with an injury and sold that information to bettors. Texting, get a big bet on Milwaukee tonight before the information is out.
A woman was struck by a car and killed in the parking lot of a Goodyear Walmart this afternoon. But Lillian Donahue with our television partner at ABC 15 reports a child who was with the woman survived.
She was holding a small 3-year-old girl at the time. The good news here that child's taken to the hospital to be evaluated, is expected to be okay.
Police are investigating, but so far it all appears to have been an accident. Checking on traffic right now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right lane. I-17 southbound near McDowell Road. In Peoria, debris blocking the right lane. Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near Olive Avenue. Tempe with a crash blocking the center lane. Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway near McClintock Drive. Tempe again, a crash on the right shoulder. Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near Baseline Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
64, our overnight low temp, and tomorrow about the same as today. 85 should be our high, but climbing a bit over the weekend. 88, 89 degrees, and the low 90s could be back middle of next week. Right now, it's 83 in Tempe. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. For the replace of repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. Join us on Arizona's Morning News Friday for Senator Ruben Gallego talking about the shutdown and how it might mean the military doesn't get paid. A little after 7 a.m., Senator Ruben Gallego on Arizona's Morning News.
It's a little early for me, Pamela. Might catch the podcast. That's a good interview, but a little bit early for me.
Sleeping in. You got to get your beauty sleep.
Listen, I need plenty of beauty sleep. Pamela Hughes is in. I wrote her big title down. Mindset and Life Coach. Awesome.
It's awesome.
That is awesome.
I love it.
Isn't Dr. Phil something like that? Isn't he like a life coach?
He's a real doctor.
No, I know.
I'm like, I'm not a real doctor. I don't do those things.
I'm not so sure he's a real doctor anymore. But yeah, mindset and a life coach. All right. So we've got a couple of dating stories. Thank goodness I'm not in the dating world. I don't
right?
know what that's like these days.
Have you heard of the one about throning?
Yeah, tell me about throning. This is one of the, what do you call this? This is a new, is it a TikTok deal that people are doing?
It's not necessarily a TikTok deal as it is like something that's happening in the dating world right now, like Gen Zers out there, like a trend. It's when
trend, right? That's what I was. Okay.
It's when someone is dating a person mainly just because of their social status, their popularity, or their image. This isn't about like connection and compatibility. This is about clout.
Is it about money?
Well, I think it's more about I see it as more about clout. It's you're putting someone on a pedestal.
But they have to have a good job to have clout, right?
Well, not necessarily. If we're looking in like the social media type of world, how many followers, how many likes, all of those types of things.
People are dating, so they look at how many followers they have before they go on a date.
Yeah, because now if that person, if I get a picture with that person and they post it and they tag me, then I might get more followers. No joke. Throning.
That's why no one's having babies anymore. I think.
That's why the human race is going to cease to exist.
Our population is shrinking.
Because this is how dating is. And it's reason number 892 that I'm glad I'm married. Right?
Oh, me too. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I've got a buddy who's trying. He's 30. He's trying to go through all these apps, and he's a disaster.
It's like a marketing strategy. You've got to get this whole marketing strategy down.
He tells me he's there with a girl, and he can see in her eyes that she's already swiping.
What do you do at that point?
I don't know. Like, she's not paying attention to me. I'm not very interesting, apparently. And I can just tell in her eyes she's ready just to swipe one of the... I don't even know which way you swipe.
Pamela, you need to take this on. This is a new thing for life, mindset, and wellness coach.
Well, I mean, it's just one of those ideas that... I mean, like... What do you do when someone is sitting in front of you and they've already checked out?
They're done. Because they think there's somebody better right around the corner. And when they go home, they're going to get on that app and they're going to think they can find somebody better. But there was a perfectly, decent human being sitting in front of them and they couldn't care less.
Well, I mean, and I think that's what we deal with a lot in life is where you think that there is something better. And so we keep chasing that proverbial carrot that you can never catch.
So throning is dating someone to raise your social status.
Yeah, it's like they're a king, they're a queen, and you're hoping that they bring you up.
Well, what's like the example in Phoenix? You're 25 years old. Who's doing something like? What's the example?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the example? What's the man and woman? Is one of them have a better job, and he or she wants
I think it's more of like instead of you used to hear about like power couples, right? They're a power couple. Now it's more of like the influencer couple. Like this all goes back to status over substance, and it used to be, you're thinking about it from a Gen Xer's standpoint, right?
You're not thinking
of the
like,
job.
Could this man be a good father to our kids?
Provider. Do they have a solid 401k?
Not even on the list.
Do they have like a Roth IRA?
Right. Not even top 10. Who's this person voting for, I wonder? I bet you that's on the top 10.
Yeah, but this is more along how many followers do they have? Who are they collaborating with? What is their reach and their engagement like? And how can that prop me up? I mean... social media didn't invent dating for status. I mean, that's always been around.
Yeah.
But I think that it's amplified it.
Okay. All right. So that's called throning. That's the Gen Z. All right. What's the other thing that Gen Z is doing? And I guess it's like you've got a choice.
Okay.
You can eat whatever is in your refrigerator for dinner, or you just go on a date and make the dude pay, and then you know what? I get a free meal.
Why is this new?
I don't know.
I mean, this has been going on forever.
Rents are soaring. Student loans are looming. People in their jobs, are they feeling secure? I don't know. But Gen Z is carrying their financial anxiety into their dating lives. And we've got nearly 1 in 3 Gen Z singles that go on dates just for the free meal. All right. I got to ask you.
What?
You go on a date? You used to go on a date for a free meal?
No.
No? Not once?
Not once, but here's
You didn't go out with one ugly dude and just say, you know what, I was just hungry and I wanted to get a steak.
No, this girl can pay her own meals.
There
Thank
you
very
go,
much.
man. That's what I'm talking about.
This girl doesn't need no man to be buying her food. Let's get this straight. What would happen to me is I would turn them down and they'd be like, our girl's got to eat, doesn't she?
Oh, you don't like that?
No.
No, I don't like that.
So, I mean, like, it actually goes both ways. It's just like, oh, you don't want to go out, but don't you got to eat?
Okay, but when you were in your 20s and dating.
Oh, I actually knew you in my 20s.
I know. I couldn't find a date.
Dating.
I mean, it's what a disaster. Anyway, but when you were dating, didn't the man pay for the meal? Didn't you want him to pay for? I'm paying.
Yeah.
I demand it. I'm paying. I want to pay.
Yeah, I mean, typically that's what would happen.
Right.
Sure.
Yeah.
But like, I could pay for it.
Of course.
And I wasn't going out for just the free meal.
Okay.
No, because I mean, like, gosh, you got to sit there and put up with it too.
Yeah.
Listen, you're gonna earn every dollar, every morsel of food if you're going out with some idiot.
Yeah, think about that. You have no interest in going out with this guy, and the only reason you're doing it is because you're hungry.
That's desperate. I mean, seriously, I know Big Macs are expensive nowadays,
They
but
are.
like, you know what? Just go get yourself some ramen.
All right, did you have friends that did this? Legit, like
Oh, yeah.
So they would
Oh,
literally
yeah.
go on a date I just want to eat.
I mean, it wasn't.
Take me out to a nice restaurant.
It wasn't necessarily like as overt as that. You know, they're like, hey, yeah, I don't like this guy, but he's got some good food. No, it was never anything like that.
I never knew. Like, if I could get a girl to go out with me,
in
my
just stop
20s,
there.
yeah, no,
if I
believe
could
me.
get a girl to go out with me,
I felt like I started to get game around 23 or 20. No, about 24, 25. Before that, total disaster.
2024, 2025,
24 or no, 24 or 25. The age, not the year. But like, if there was a girl who I could tell really didn't want to go out with me, and I could get her to go out, I didn't care. I'm like, okay, I'm going to win this girl over.
Why? What was
challenge?
You like the challenge, the thrill of the chase.
This girl doesn't like me.
I'm gonna make her.
I'm going to give it a chance. I'm going to at least give it a shot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Would you wine and dine her?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
If she was pretty.
If she was. Why would you be chasing someone who wasn't?
Somebody who wasn't. I'm not going out with, that. But, it is interesting.
But I think it's fascinating how this has become like a story where I'm going, yeah, this has been going on forever. This is nothing new.
1 in 3 Gen Z singles go on dates just for the free meal. Okay.
But what I find weird about this is we talk about how much Gen Z is dating less and how they'll pay for their own meals.
Right.
So how's this even a problem if they're not dating and they're paying for their own meals?
That's why you are a mindset and life coach, Pamela Hughes.
Pay your own way. Take care of yourself. No one's coming to save you.
Pamela's in for Bruce. Hey, when we come back, boy, do I love to take all my vacation days. I've been here 27 years. I deserve every vacation day for the stuff I would have to put up with. But why aren't Americans taking their vacation? What are they scared of? Let's talk about it. Hey, it's coming up next. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Aria Dental Implant Center is the place that I'm sending you, or a family member, really. If you have broken teeth, if you look in the mirror and you're like, listen, this smile it's bothered me for years. I don't even like to flash my smile in front of people. You got to go to Aria, because choosing dental implants is one of the most important health decisions you'll ever make. That's right, health decisions. Sure, you're going to look so much better when you go and see Dr. Joe and he tells you, what's going to happen, and he's going to give you perfect, beautiful teeth. Sure, you're going to look better. That is a huge part of this. But also, you'll be able to eat food that is good for your health. Proteins, fruits, vegetables, things right now you can't even chew. Decades of experience, Dr. Joe has you. Thousands of smiles restored. I'm going to get you in the door for free consultation when you mention Gatos. Aria will help you save thousands and thousands of dollars compared to the other implant centers. When you go there, ask why, because their price is going to be lower. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Help DEA keep our communities safe and healthy by participating in National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, Saturday, October 25th. Take action right in your own home by cleaning out your medicine cabinet of unneeded medications. Keep them safe, clean them out, take them back. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent prescription drug misuse before it starts. That's DEATakeback.com.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-275-1728. That's 800-275-1728.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time. Because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Our partners at ABC 15 reporting that 4 people were barricaded inside of an Avondale home for several hours after a confrontation with Immigration and Customs Enforcement officers. The Department of Homeland Security says 2 ICE officers were attempting to serve a warrant about 8 a.m. when a vehicle they were trying to stop collided with them. ABC 15 reporter Fort Hatchett says the investigation's ongoing.
At 3 o'clock, those people had come out of the home, and we do believe that situation is over. We'll tell you just in the last half hour, FBI agents have brought in the big truck again, and it looks like they had just cleared out that home.
The 2 ICE officers involved in the collision were taken to the hospital and did not appear to be seriously injured. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic now. Here's Enrique in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash block in the right lane, I-17 southbound near Thunderbird Road. Mesa with a crash block in the right lane, US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Val Vista Drive. And a quick look at our surface streets in Glendale, a crash on 67th Avenue and Peoria Avenue. This report is brought to you by your Valley Chevy Dealers. Fall into great offers during the Valley Chevy Dealers Trunk Month going on now. Stop by Earnhardt Chevrolet in Chandler today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Chronic pain can be very bossy. What do I mean? It tells you what you can or can't do. Sometimes it even has the audacity to keep you from working.
I missed almost 3 weeks of work, and I was no longer able to play tennis. The pain was really debilitating sometimes. I missed Thanksgivings.
Abby was ready to put the bossy bad back in her past. And that's when she discovered QC Kinetics and their non-surgical treatments for pain. QC Kinetics is the nation's leader in advanced regenerative medicine with tens of thousands of satisfied patients, people who have experienced real lasting relief without drugs and without surgery.
It has just been the most life-changing, amazing experience. Not only life-changing, but career-saving. I get to continue to do the career that I love. I'm playing tennis again.
Stop letting that joint pain boss you around. Start with a free consultation at QC Kinetics.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
What does 100 years of giving look like? It's food on the table. It's a safe place to sleep. It's a child learning to read and so much more. Valley of the Sun United Way and our donors, volunteers, and partners give a helping hand, give shelter, give a second chance, a way forward, and hope. We're here for the Valley today and always, because at Valley of the Sun United Way, giving never gives up. Visit vsuw.org.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, October 25th. Find a collection site near you at deatakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
How big is the cheating scandal in the NBA? We'll talk about that on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15.
All right, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hey, we got Pamela Hughes here. I like to call her, back in the day, the diva of the KTAR news team.
Back in the day.
That was my little nickname for you.
I know.
All right. So we'll get back to the NBA, the FBI, the Sopranos, the Godfather, all that good stuff. Coming up after the top of the hour. But there's a new study that says 1 in 4 Americans didn't go on vacation last year. And I just want to ask, what's the reason? Why would you do that to yourself?
1 in 4 workers said they didn't take a single vacation day.
Oh, my gosh.
So, okay, I've got questions.
Questions,
and some of these questions are, all right, on one hand, are you in a high-demand job with a jerk of a boss who is putting pressure on you and won't let you take it or guilt trips you, or there's a lot of work when you get back. I mean, I think that's reality for some people listening right now. And I also think on the other end of it, you're still a worker if you are driving Uber or if you are doing kind of like the gig economy, but you're not necessarily allocated 2 weeks, 3 weeks vacation like your typical, let's say, corporate job.
Right.
So is that factored into this too? Because, if you're gigging, if you're in the gigging economy, you're not taking time off.
No, you're not taking a vacation. You're not full-time anywhere, maybe.
Right.
I don't know. I wonder if it's the younger worker who's taking off. I'll give you an example. I was just calling you Diva. You and I used to do a show late at night, 9 to midnight.
9 to midnight,
Gatos
9 to
After
midnight,
Dark.
9 to midnight.
That's right. And so I remember when I got my first chance to sit in the chair.
Yeah.
And it was a long time ago. I canceled all my vacation, and probably for a year or two, I did not take a vacation because I just starting out. I didn't want anyone sitting in my chair.
I remember you saying that.
I didn't want anybody to take this thing.
Yeah.
And so I didn't mind, not going on vacation or doing that.
So you were driven.
Yeah, I think, yes, I was driven. And I think after a certain point when you feel more comfortable in whatever work or job that you do, then you should go and take your vacation because you're going to end up being better at the job after you take that vacation.
I think that there's that's happening. But also, I remember my first radio gig was in Western Wisconsin. And Cal, WCOW.
No.
Cal 97 FM out of Sparta.
Cal 97?
Cal 97. We did ag reports and read obituaries on the air. Oh, yeah. Good times. But you had to work there for 6 months, 8 months before you even got a vacation day.
Okay. I don't know if that happens in this day and age, but
you get my point.
Right.
I think that there is still some of that where day one you're not rolling in with 3 weeks vacation.
No.
But my dad always said to me, take the vacation. It's part of your compensation package.
Right.
If you don't take your vacation, he was a fan of taking every last vacation day.
I always liked your dad.
I know.
That's right.
I know, because he would be
Smart
like,
man.
listen, if you leave anything on the table, you're working for free.
Right.
So I always did. I tracked that stuff. I knew the dates where I was going, and I always used all of my vacation.
I think if you're getting these heavy workloads or you're getting, you have high expectations and, maybe you don't, you like your job, you don't love, you have to be able to leave.
Yeah.
You have to be able to go away. And I don't even think that I'll just take a 3-day weekend. I don't think that's a good idea either. Get out for a week if you can. Do that kind of thing. Actually leave. Don't email. Don't call. I'm unavailable. The station goes, can we call you while you're on vacation? I said, absolutely not.
Yeah.
No.
It's hard for some people, though. Like my husband, for instance, he's got a high pressure job where a lot of people are counting on him. And when we went on vacation, I made a point to be like, shut it off.
Shut it down. Because
he'll even just check in. He'll just, go into the office and just make sure everything's running smoothly. And then an hour later, he's coming back. And I'm like, no, you need to shut it down. You have to refuel yourself so that you are ready when your vacation's over.
But also, you're giving your family focus.
All of you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're present.
Be present when you're on vacation But if you're going on a trip to see your parents, that's not really a vacation.
Oh, I know. That's a trip. That's not a vacation.
Not a vacation.
Yep, I'm with you, my friend.
All right. Hey, Pamela is in today for Bruce. All right, coming up next. So we've got rigged poker games, X-ray tables, the mafia. We've got a massive NBA gambling scandal. Biggest story of the day. My goodness. What's that? Yeah.
Other than that.
When you go to an NBA game, are you watching an NBA game or are you watching WWE?
Oh.
Because that might be the issue. It's all coming up. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Pamela's in today. All right, I want you to go see my friends at Southwest Blinds and Shutters. So my wife and I went through a remodel. We're about 97% done. Boy, is it taking a while, by the way. But it looks great. It's going to be worth it. But, now that we've got some new flooring, now that we got new paint on the wall, now that the new kitchen has been put in, we started to look at our blinds and shutters, and I think my wife's quote was, ew. I actually think that, ew, it came out of her mouth. And so we're looking at Southwest Blinds and Shutters. By the way, I looked at a lot of different companies, and this is the one that kept coming back up, and this is the one that I kept going back to. Now, custom blinds, shutters, shades, it's all made to fit your style. They've got 3 showrooms. One is going to be in your neighborhood. Go and check it out. Right now, they have the October Fall into Savings event. When you mention Gatos, just this month, 25% off. So we're looking at motorized shutters, maybe something a little different upstairs, but they've got all the window treatments that you need. Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Just go to southwestblinds.com.
You know what? We get it. In today's real estate market, it really feels impossible to know when to finally get off the fence. And the pressure of making the right decision at the wrong time could cost you some real money. Well, here's the deal. Lund Mortgage makes it very easy with their free mortgage rate tracking tool that tracks real interest rates to fit your specific situation. Then when the right rate hits, you're going to get the heads up so you can move forward with confidence. You owe it to yourself to visit lundmortgage.com today.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News.
New poll finds most Americans see the government shutdown as a significant problem as it drags on. The AP NORC poll also finds there's plenty of blame being cast on President Trump as well as Republicans and Democrats in Congress. Leaders warn the shutdown could become one of the longest ever.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Is it a cold, allergies, or could it be a sinus issue? Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you find out. A recent study has shown that 45% of patients who suffer from allergies also suffer from chronic sinus issues that are often left untreated. So ditch those nasal sprays and over-the-counter meds for good and find a solution that actually works at Aspire Allergy and Sinus. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's aspireallergy.com.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. When it comes to building luxury homes in Scottsdale, experience matters, and Sonora West Development delivers. With decades of trusted craftsmanship and a reputation built on integrity, we turn your vision into a masterpiece. Our clients choose us for our expertise and stay for the peace of mind. From concept to completion, we make the process seamless, personal, and exceptional. Visit sonorawestdev.com today. That's sonorawestdev.com.
Every time I turn around, my friends at Pure Talk give me one more reason to feel good about switching. This month, for instance, they're supporting Canines for Warriors, a terrific organization that trains rescue dogs and then pairs them up with combat veterans struggling with PTSD. The result? They're saving lives on both ends of the leash. This is why I switched to Pure Talk. I like being in business with an American wireless company who shares my values. Yeah, I appreciate unlimited talk, text, and plenty of 5G data for just $25 a month, and I bet you will too. But I think you'll really appreciate doing business with a company who gives back to the men and women who volunteered to defend our country. Just dial pound 250, say micro. With Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team, you can switch in as little as 10 minutes. Again, dial pound 250, say micro, to switch to an American wireless company who actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
When you expect the best, you deserve the best experience. Welcome to Genesis of Scottsdale, where luxury is a service, not just a car. Discover the award-winning 2026 Genesis GV70. Its bold design and sophisticated interior set a new standard for luxury SUVs. Drive the GV70 home with a special low 2.99% APR financing rate for up to 60 months for qualified buyers. And if you're ready to transition from a competing luxury brand, you may qualify for a generous $1,000 competitive owner bonus offer on select models. At Genesis of Scottsdale, we redefine ownership with an elevated process that respects your time. Experience the difference. Visit us today. That's Genesis of Scottsdale.
APR for 60 months is $1,785 for $1,000 financed for well-qualified buyers through Genesis Motor Finance. Down payment varies. $1,000 competitive owner bonus on select 2026 GV70 models with current registration of a qualifying brand. Must be applied to down payment. Includes mandatory $618 protection package. Price excludes tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. Offer ends 11/3/25. See Genesis of Scottsdale for details.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here
is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon, 5 o'clock now. I'm Becky Lynn. More than 30 people are facing charges, including the coach of the Portland Trail Blazers and a Miami Heat player, as part of 2 investigations into sports betting, leaked insider information, faked injuries, and rigged poker games. Portland coach Chauncey Billups was charged with participating in a conspiracy to fix high-stakes card games tied to La Cosa Nostra organized crime families that cheated unsuspecting gamblers. Heat guard Terry Rozier was accused in a separate scheme of exploiting private information about players to win bets on NBA games. ABC's Aaron Katursky has more on the cases.
Billups, who coached the Blazers' season opener last night, placed on immediate leave. So was Miami Heat guard Terry Rozier, who was charged in a separate indictment involving illegal sports betting.
Terry Rozier, right foot discomfort, doubtful to return.
Prosecutors say during this game in March 2023, Rozier, then with the Charlotte Hornets, tipped off bettors that he would fake an injury and come out of the game to enable them to place fraudulent wagers on him underperforming. The winnings totaling more than $200,000.
Eyes on Education.
It's something that most of us don't even think about at all until something bad happens.
College students in Tucson will be able to work with the Arizona Department of Homeland Security to stop cyber threats. It's through a partnership with Pima Community College, which now houses the state's first student-led regional security operations center. It's all part of an effort to upskill Arizonans into high-paying jobs and will bolster cybersecurity in southern Arizona. There's a hearing set for November 3rd over a lawsuit between the Maricopa County Board of Supervisors and the county recorder. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the news center to explain.
A judge will decide if they want to grant Maricopa County Recorder Justin Heap a temporary restraining order to prevent an audit of his office's IT systems. Board of Supervisors Chairman Thomas Galvin tells the Mike Broomhead Show Heap agreed to the audit earlier this year.
But he's wasted a lot of our time and voters' time and taxpayer money by filing lawsuits. It's not just one, there's 2. One was a lawsuit to take over all election duties.
Galvin says the other lawsuit looks to block the audit. He explains the board and recorder have been struggling over their operating agreement since Heap was sworn in. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Watch the full interview on the KTAR YouTube page. Friday marks day 24 of the federal government shutdown, when more than 500,000 federal workers are set to miss their first full paycheck. ABC's Mary Bruce has more on what to expect next.
Food banks across the country, from New Orleans to Salt Lake City, already seeing longer lines, as over 40 million Americans who rely on the federal food assistance program SNAP, many of them in red states, could lose their benefits in just days. The president still refusing to negotiate with Democrats who want to repeal Medicaid cuts and extend Obamacare subsidies to prevent some 20 million Americans from soon seeing their health insurance premiums skyrocket.
Let's get you home now. Checking the roads. Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Phoenix, crash block in the right lane, I-17 northbound near Joe Max Road. In Gilbert, crash on the left shoulder, Loop 202, Santiago Freeway westbound. Near Lindsay Road. In Phoenix again, crash block in the right lane, I-17 southbound near Thunderbird Road. A quick look at our surface streets. In Glendale, we have a crash on 67th Avenue and Peoria Avenue. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Join the Bootacular Street Fair at Beatitudes Campus on October 30th from 4 to 7 p.m. Costumes, crafts, food trucks, and more. Visit beatitudescampus.org. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear skies tonight. We'll see overnight low around 64. Tomorrow's high 85, 88 by Saturday, and 89 with a few clouds on Sunday. Low 90s again, though, mid-next week. In Phoenix, it's 83. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 2.
Yeah, and most people say that this is like the best hour.
This is it.
This is it.
Ladies and gentlemen, in for Bruce, Pamela Hughes, mindset and life coach. I love it. Gosh, I want a title like that.
I love it too.
You should love it.
I love it too.
Did you make it that? You make that up?
I did not make that up.
Well, I'm just wondering. Is that
what do you mean make up a title?
I don't know. I don't know.
Grand Poobah? No.
No, I mean, I've heard of life coaches, but I've never heard the mindset in front
really?
of it. Yeah.
Okay.
I thought that was your spin.
No, that's what I am.
Are there other mindset and life coaches?
Sure.
Oh.
Absolutely.
What's a life coach then?
Well, a life coach is dealing with a lot of different aspects of your life.
Okay.
It's someone who is helping you get further, faster.
Okay.
And is helping you to manage your mind and get around all the obstacles that we run into, and we become the obstacle.
I may have a client for you.
Okay.
The commissioner of the NBA.
Yeah? I don't know if I want to take him on.
Adam Silver.
Mm-hmm.
So the big story today is that we have got a scandal of all scandals happening in the NBA.
And it reads like a movie script.
It's insane. It is absolutely insane. So there are two pieces of this. Let's go through it a little bit.
Okay.
Because when I woke up today and saw this, I'm like, okay, the FBI is holding, whatever that guy's name is. He looks he looks left and right at the same time. It's fascinating.
Okay.
He can look at you.
Now I'm actually going to want to watch the press conference.
He can see from the left. It's amazing.
Okay.
But here's what we've got. We've got a current and former NBA player, current coach of Portland. He got canned today because of this. Chauncey Billups. Terry Rozier is an NBA player. Looks like he was rigging games. It's an illegal gambling and sports rigging operation that has spanned years across 11 states, and we've got 30 total individuals arrested. We've got the mafia involved. We've got X-ray tables involved. I mean, this thing is crazy. Here's Aaron Katursky. He'll put a little bow on this.
This was called Operation Royal Flush.
That's awesome.
You like that?
That is fantastic. That's awesome.
According to the Homeland Security Investigations folks, they spent more than 2 years looking at these poker games that were backed by the mafia. And according to the indictment, the coach of the Portland Trailblazers, Chauncey Billups, was among what they called the face cards, recruiting unsuspecting victims to these poker games.
Okay, so let's take that one first.
Yeah, because we got like two different cases going on here pretty much.
So gambling and sports has been intertwined forever. We had Pete Rose.
Yeah.
We had Shohei Ohtani and him, the interpreter. We've had so many things. We got an NBA ref. We got all this stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's talk about the Portland Trailblazers head coach who would get certain high-profile players to play in a poker game. And so, like, somebody like me would be like, if they came up to me and said, Gatos, do you want to play poker? No. Okay, do you want to play poker with Michael Jordan? Yes. Okay, so this guy was basically bringing in, like, high-profile NBA players.
Yeah.
And you would sit next to the high-profile NBA player. That's a cool thing, right?
But you get brought in if you've got the cash.
Got to have the money.
To play.
Right. And so the game was rigged. The poker game was rigged. And how it was rigged
was just like straight out of a spy novel.
So there are the table was like it had like X-ray vision.
It was like an X-ray table. It could see what the card was facing down.
People wore special contact lenses.
They could see through the cards, special cards that were marked.
There were earpieces, and they were being told there were cameras, and they were hidden, and like all this stuff. And it was to take the one person who came in with all this money and take as much as you possibly can.
So now you're in debt. You owe a lot of money, and the mob's involved.
Oh, my gosh.
And they're going to get their money one way or the other.
Yeah.
So that is the one case that was involved with the NBA, or shall we say former NBA
The mafia
coach.
allegedly paying Portland Trailblazers coach Chauncey Billups to be a face to attract high rollers to rigged poker games with X-rayed tables. He's been fired.
Now we've got another one. Another kind of separate. I don't know how they're tied together, to be honest with you, but we're just going to kind of.
It's all gambling, right?
It's all gambling, but I mean, hello, gambling is legal in most states nowadays. Not this kind.
No, this is illegal gambling.
This is illegal. So what we've got here is the Miami Heat guard, Terry Rozier. Is that how you say it?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go with that.
Let's go with it.
What he is accused of doing is kind of giving insider information to people, and that impacts betting. So you've got DraftKings, you've got all these different kinds of companies that you can make bets on, prop bets, and that's what he was impacting.
Players altered their performance or took themselves out of games to make sure that those bets paid out.
So I have a friend who is an NBA ref.
Really?
And I remember him talking, and this never crossed my mind before, but I remember him talking about how he doesn't talk about the different teams and the players with anyone because that could be considered information, like inside information. He knows which players get under opposing head coaches' skins.
Okay.
He knows who's
all.
got beef.
Yeah.
He knows who's injured, but it hasn't been declared. He knows all this stuff. And if he were to share this stuff, that's important information that could really impact players' performance. Because again, so much, we're not talking about winning or losing a game.
Right.
We're talking about betting.
Right. Here's a little bit more about the Terry Rozier one.
One example occurred on March 23rd, 2023 in Charlotte. Terry Rozier, an NBA player now with the Miami Heat, but at the time playing for the Hornets, allegedly let others close to him know that he planned to leave the game early with a supposed injury.
Okay, so let's stop it there. Well, what does that mean? Okay, so this guy, Terry Rozier, is in the game, right? He tells everybody, it's not that he tells everybody.
He told a friend.
Yeah,
he told a friend.
I'm gonna leave this game early.
Yeah.
Okay. So people are going to place wagers, and it's like a prop bet. And if this guy were to leave the game early, a lot of those bets would be paid out, like tens of thousands of dollars. Like if you bet, I think Terry Rozier is going to score over 8 points today, over 9 points in this game, and that's what you bet. But then he fakes an injury in the first quarter and he's out, you lose the bet. And so that's rigging the game. And I think it goes, this is super important. If this is the case, you have illegal gambling, it's tied to organized crime, and that means that some people in the NBA, including a head coach, including a player, have relationships with organized crime and the mafia. You are completely compromised. This is a huge threat to the National Basketball Association as a whole. The whole trajectory of the sport is in trouble. It threatens the integrity of the game. If you're a paying customer and you think what you're seeing is rigged, you can never get that person's trust back. It's like, Pamela, you've known me for a while. I love the WWE. I know that it is a scripted event.
Yeah.
I don't use the word fake. It is a scripted event.
Yeah.
I see it as a TV show. Television shows are scripted events. I know what I'm seeing. They already know who's going to win. They already know. It's all pre-planned, and you know that. The NBA is obviously is so different. If you think you're watching something that's rigged, you're never going to go back.
Yeah, it's about the integrity of the game.
Right.
And are you losing that? Not just in the NBA, but in, football and baseball. But I have to say, I think the NBA is partially to blame for this.
Okay, how?
Well, you can't put presented by DraftKings on the scorecard and then be surprised when somebody crosses a line.
Okay, but that's legal gambling, though. But yeah, it's like...
But I mean, you've got a generation now that, like 5 years ago, betting was taboo, right? You didn't bet on games. It wasn't allowed. Now it's entertainment.
You can bet right from your courtside seat at the Suns game on anything you want.
And you have celebrities promoting it, and then you've got the pockets of owners being lined by it.
Yeah, it's ripe for corruption.
Absolutely it is. So you are inviting some of this.
Well, and the NBA teams and Major League Baseball and NFL, they all know that gambling makes money. This is what makes money, and that's why for so long they stayed away from it. And now they
Open Pandora's
embrace
box.
it. Yeah,
is what they did.
Yeah, but if you were to go to last night's Suns game, Suns were amazing last night. It's a new era. They don't have all the stars that they used to have. What they're doing is with the new coach, they're going to be gritty. They're going to be entertaining. They're going to work hard, unlike what we've seen the last few years. And they were down by 20, and they came all the way back. If you sat down at that game and you enjoyed it, and today you found out, well, it was supposed to happen like that. It's rigged. You're never watching again. Yeah. And that's not what happened with the Suns last night. But my goodness, you've got an NBA head coach. You've got a player or two. I mean, this is a scandal of all scandals in the NBA.
Yeah, and I wonder if this is also just the tip of the iceberg.
It could be. All right. Hey, if you're in Chandler, thanks for listening. You have nothing better to do today than listen to the great show. There's nothing going on in Chandler.
Now.
There's nothing on the radio else that you could listen to. So thanks, Chandler. Okay, coming up next. So why are people kind of skipping Halloween and Thanksgiving this year? Oh, it's happening. We're going to talk about it. Outspoken. Stick around.
It's one thing to save for retirement. It's entirely another thing to be ready for retirement. Hey, it's Bruce St. James, and Trajan Wealth helped me build a real plan. A plan that wasn't about guesswork. It was about peace of mind. Their fiduciary advisors sat down with me, explained everything in terms that I could understand, gave me options, asked me questions, and never once did they try to sell me something I didn't need. I'm a client now, and I refer my friends and family to them because I couldn't be any happier. If you want a clear path forward, well, call Trajan Wealth today. The number is 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered, investment advisor, client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:17, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego is pushing the federal government to release billions of dollars to make sure SNAP benefits continue in November. He says nearly 1 million Arizonans rely on the Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program benefits. And Senator Gallego will join Arizona's Morning News tomorrow at 7:15 a.m. to discuss how the federal government shutdown is impacting Arizonans. You can watch it on the KTAR YouTube channel, on our app, or tune in live right here at 92.3 FM. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news now, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Right now, let's take a look at the road ahead of you and get you home. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Avondale with a crash block in the right lane. I-10 Poplar Freeway westbound near 99th Avenue. Phoenix with a crash block in the right lane. I-17 northbound near Joe Max Road. Out in Gilbert. Crash on the left shoulder, Loop 202, Santiago Freeway westbound near Lindsay Road. Lastly, in our surface streets, Phoenix with a crash on 31st Street and Bell Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right, Pamela Hughes is in today for Bruce. Hey, make sure you take us wherever you go. You can't catch us live. Shame on you, but you can find us on demand. KTAR News app, KTAR.com. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. I'm the Gatos part. It's a podcast brought to you by Revival Psychiatry. All right, so people are starting to skip Halloween and Thanksgiving.
What?
Can we start with Halloween?
Why?
By the way, do you pronounce it Halloween or Halloween?
I've never thought of it.
I don't like people that say Halloween.
I think I say Halloween.
No, then you're dead to me. I don't want you to be dead to me. I like you.
Hollow?
I call it Halloween. I don't know. I don't call it Halloween.
I think I say Halloween, and
anyway.
I'm sticking to it.
All right, fine.
All right.
Well, I need somebody to help me with the rest of the show, so you
okay, because
stick
I'm
around.
dead?
No.
I'm going to be a zombie.
All right, so here's the deal. We know that the price of candy is insane.
Jeez. I went to Walmart the other day.
Oh, gosh.
And I picked up some candy.
Do you remember how much you paid?
I probably paid $30.
How many pieces are you getting in that
I don't know, but I don't want to run out. And Halloween is on a Friday this year.
Right.
And so I'm figuring there's going to be more kids, and you just don't want to be the house that runs out of candy.
You don't want to be the house that shuts the lights off?
No, I don't want to be that
Okay,
house.
all right. With the price of Halloween candy going through the roof, there are people now, and I believe this to be true. Where do you think your kid's Halloween costume comes from in the world? Where do you think it's made?
China.
Huge tariffs.
Yeah.
Yeah. So instead of buying a new Halloween costume with the tariffs and China and all that kind of stuff, there are people that are going out and seeking secondhand costumes.
What do you mean secondhand?
It's used costumes.
What do you
like Goodwill?
Oh.
They're going and trying to find the hidden gem.
Well,
I don't know.
I always did this.
You always went to Goodwill for a costume?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I mean, even...
I don't want to wear something someone else wore. That's why I don't bowl.
Goodwill's a top spot for Halloween. I mean,
absolutely.
they literally advertise your Halloween headquarters. I mean, it's awesome.
It's the best place to go.
The best place.
I mean, did you ever have to wear those plastic
those
costumes
are fun.
with like the masks that
Sure.
were going
With
to
the
cut your
eyes that were cut out?
Yeah.
Ugh.
I mean, I bet you could get one of those for cheap.
But here's the thing. You're right. Of course, that's kind of, people have done that. But people have also gone and bought new Halloween costumes for their kids. And now we're seeing parents say, absolutely not. If you order a brand new Halloween costume, over $50.
What?
Yeah.
You're going to wear it once.
You're going to wear it once.
Boy, do I sound like a mom right now,
Well,
right?
And if you have another kid, that kid's going to get the costume next year, going to be ticked.
Well, I showed you an old picture of Riley. When,
Yeah.
Like, gosh, she was like 5 maybe
How
at
old
the
is
time.
she now, 27?
Oh, my God. Stop it.
Okay.
Just stop it. She's
All right.
16.
16.
And driving.
Oh,
pray for
gosh.
us all.
Mm.
But, like, we got an old costume, and it was up to her calf. And I was like, it works. I was always the mom that I'm like, I don't know. I'm not into, like, Halloween and dressing up. I mean, I would do it for my kid.
Right.
Totally do it for my kid. But then it gets to a certain age where you're like, no, we could just go to Goodwill. We don't need to be getting a brand new costume from Costco.
Goodwill shoppers can find a tiny DIY lumberjack outfit for only $10.
Let's do it.
I don't want to be a lumberjack.
You don't strike me as the lumberjack
Of course
type.
not. Are you
No.
serious? Are those the people that wear flannel?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't do that stuff. No, I don't know.
It's like Brawny, like the paper towel dude.
That's not me.
That's not you. What is you?
I'd like to be Batman, even though I'm not. But
I did not see that one coming.
I think it's super
I did
cool.
not see that
Wait,
coming.
not Superman?
Superman's pretty good too.
Yeah.
I like for Halloween. I like the mask.
Batman.
Yeah, it's got a mask, so
Yeah.
I kind of feel like that's kind of cool.
You put a mask with anything.
Yeah,
You
but
can put a mask on the lumberjack. It's Halloween.
you could.
Yeah.
All right, so people are saying no to Halloween costumes. How about Thanksgiving?
What's going on with Turkey Day?
prices have soared
Oh, jeez.
ahead of Thanksgiving.
Okay, what are we talking here?
We have the we have the smallest flock in. Wow, that was close. Oh man, that could have ended the career right there.
Totally ended.
I don't think I'm saying that if we bring this up again later.
Okay, let's
'cause
just go with.
Okay.
There are fewer turkeys.
There are fewer turkeys,
Okay.
smallest in over 40 years. So I don't know. You might go and have a ham this year, for all I know. I'm not sure.
You can't do ham.
Well, ham is
You can't do ham. No.
That's more of an Easter thing, from what I understand.
Yeah, no, you're just gonna get a smaller turkey.
Well, the nation's turkey,
Holy
that
cow.
F word that I don't want to say, it's decreased to the smallest size in 40 years, and a fall rebound of the avian flu. Those cases added to the damage. We don't have enough birds.
Just call it a herd.
We don't have enough birds.
We don't have the herd of turkeys have been thinned. This is okay because I'm the one. Well, it's not just me. My sister and I, we're the ones that do Thanksgiving Day dinner and go out and buy everything. So I'm looking at what are we talking here? You say prices are going up. All right. Well, prices of everything are going up. If you've done any grocery shopping lately, you know
Turkey
this.
prices are up 40%.
Good night, Irene.
40% from last year.
Oh wow. Okay. For those of you who buy the bird like I do, they're expected to be about $1.32 per pound. That is high.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
And if you have a bunch of moochers like we do in our family, they all try and squeeze in the door to get a free meal. I'm thinking of charging.
What are you going to charge?
I don't know. Cover charge.
What's the going rate?
$10.
You going to have a bouncer at the door?
Won't be me.
Won't be you? Who do you put at the door to enforce? Who's your enforcer?
I'll put our son next there.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're not getting past him.
You're not getting past him?
No, I think a $10
$10
one, especially for the family members I don't like. Might be 15.
There we go.
You know,
gotta show your ID.
40% more.
That's insane.
All right, so enjoy Halloween. No one can afford the candy or a
turkey.
Or a turkey. Yeah.
Wait till we get till Christmas. What's that going to look like with tariffs?
It could look bad.
Ooh-wee.
All right, Pamela's in for Bruce. Coming up next. Hey, why is your teen walking around with their very best friend right around their neck? We'll explain. Stick around.
At KTAR News, we stand with those who've served, and we're proud to support the Pat Tillman Foundation. Named for Arizona's own hero, the foundation empowers Tillman scholars, veterans, and military spouses who are leading the charge in medicine, education, public service, and beyond. KTAR News and your Valley Chevy dealers salutes the Pat Tillman Foundation and every scholar shaping a better tomorrow. Because honoring service means investing in the future. Learn more at pattillmanfoundation.org.
Are you ready for ghouls, grooves, and good times? Then don't miss the Bootacular Fall Street Fair at Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. I'm Jamie West. Enjoy food truck favorites like smoky barbecue and homemade pies, resident-made crafts, live music, and find fun surprises by the Pumpkin Patch. As an extra treat, cuddle with adorable adoptables from the Arizona Humane Society. It's Thursday, October 30th from 4 to 7. Just text RSVP to 620-620. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, when it's time to ride, Arizona, time to tackle all the AZ has to offer, you know what's made for the desert, a Bronco or Bronco Sport at our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvi's here. Take that 2025 Ford Bronco, engineered to dominate. The Bronco off-road racing legacy, it's made on meticulous design, merciless testing, from rock crawling showdowns to grueling desert courses. It is Ford performance at its best. best. Even better, right now get $399 a month for 36 months on a red carpet lease with $2,709 cash due at signing. Plus, Jeep owners get $2,000 cash back when you lease a 2025 Ford Bronco Big Bend SUV. Or check out the Bronco Sport, because right now get $299 a month for 36 months on a red carpet lease with $2,219 cash due at signing. Plus, Jeep owners get $1,000 cash back when you lease a 2025 Ford Bronco Sport Big Bend SUV. Both exclude taxes, titles, and license fees. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REP AIR for Parker & Sons.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. More than 30 people are facing charges, and that includes the coach of the Portland Trailblazers and a Miami Heat player, as part of 2 investigations into sports betting, leaked insider information, faked injuries, and rigged poker games. Portland coach Chauncey Billups was charged with participating in a conspiracy to fix high-stakes card games tied to La Cosa Nostra organized crime families that cheated unsuspecting gamblers. Heat guard Terry Rozier was accused in a separate scheme of exploiting private information about players to win bets on NBA games. More on the cases now from ABC's Aaron Katursky.
Prosecutors showing off technology they say the mafia used to rig the games, including an altered card shuffling machine and an X-ray poker table that could read cards face down, allegedly cheating victims out of more than $7 million.
Eyes on Education.
Governor Katie Hobbs has announced the state's first college cybersecurity center. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz is live now in the news center to tell us more.
It's part of the governor's Talent Ready AZ Workforce Initiative, which aims to get more Arizonans educated to work a large variety of high-paying jobs. Now students at Pima Community College will be able to intern at the Regional Security Operations Center and learn about a fast-growing career sector.
Utilities that power our homes, police, fire, and other first responders, hospitals, and so much more are under constant threat. And the impacts that cyber attacks have on these systems can impact all of us.
And Governor Hobbs adds the center will help protect southern Arizona from digital threats. It's also ran in partnership with the Arizona Department of Homeland Security. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
Goodyear police say a woman was struck and killed in a Walmart parking lot this afternoon. Lillian Donahue with our TV partner ABC 15 says witnesses called 911.
The caller said that the woman was hit by the car, that CPR was given to this woman by Good Samaritans, folks in the community that saw this happening. Unfortunately, though, when they got here, she was pronounced dead on scene.
The woman was holding a 3-year-old child when she was hit, but the child wasn't seriously injured. Police are investigating, but they do believe it was an accident. An outbreak of measles in the Colorado City area near the Arizona-Utah border is showing no signs of stopping. Arizona health officials say they've recorded 84 cases of measles so far this year, with 3 hospitalizations, additional cases being reported in southern Utah. Time to check traffic now. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Enrique Garcia's there.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the exit ramp I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near 40th Street. Avondale with a crash blocking the right lane I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 99th Avenue. And Phoenix again with a crash blocking the right lane I-17 northbound near Joe Max Road. In Gilbert, we have a crash on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202 Santan Freeway westbound near Lindsay Road. A quick look at our surface streets in Glendale with a crash on 67th Avenue and Union Hills Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight low temperature around 64, tomorrow 85, and climbing a little bit to right below 90 by Saturday and Sunday. It's 85 in Surprise. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hi, Chris Merrill. You're broke. You're stressed. You're swearing off impulse buys. Ooh, a pumpkin-scented candle. Now, economists say that this spending spree has a shelf life. You'll find out when it's all going to come crashing down tomorrow at 2 on the Chris and Joe Show.
All right, outspoken Bruce and Gatos. My mindset and life coach, Pamela Hughes, is here today. She's in for Bruce.
We're doing a little coaching there in the break.
I need it.
Yeah.
I need it. All right. So you found a really interesting story.
Yeah.
I know that you're as fascinated with AI as I am. AI is going to be as big as the wheel. It's going to be as big as the internet. This is going to be massive. It already is. But I think the interesting part of this story, I want you to tell me about this. Why is your teen walking around with their best friend around their neck?
Well, because there's a lot of new devices. We're not just talking about websites. Like, everyone now is aware of ChatGPT or Gemini or Claude or whatever.
I don't do anything until I ask ChatGPT.
There you go, right? Like, everyone's familiar with that. But are we familiar with these wearable devices? Well, your kids, maybe. There's one out there right now called Friend. And apparently it is really big in New York because they did a ton of advertising. Okay. So we have an author who got this device, this little device. I want you to imagine like a necklace, like a lanyard necklace with a little like pebble that glows.
Is it fashionable?
No.
Okay.
It's a wearable AI device called Friend. You tell me. It doesn't sound very fashionable, does it, or bougie?
I love the word bougie.
Bougie? You like the bougie word?
I'm going to look it up because I want to see what it looks like. Okay.
And what this, you wear this device around your neck, and basically it's an AI companion. And the device is always listening.
Oh, boy.
Always listening. It's recording your surroundings. Obviously, you've got to consent to all of this. And it's designed to chat with you to be your friend. So it's aware of everything that's happened this day. You can talk to it. It responds. And this author wanted to see what's the draw? Why are people using this? Because we know loneliness is a big issue, right? It's a huge issue right now in this country. And I think AI is probably causing some of that issues.
It's almost like where I'm looking at it, wearing a miniature Alexa around your neck.
It's not fashionable.
No, go ahead.
And the author hated it. Absolutely hated it. What was interesting about this story was how other people reacted to it. So she's got this friend, this wearable AI around her neck, and she felt like she had to, and I appreciate this, had to tell her book club that she was wearing this.
Okay.
And that it was recording everything.
I don't like that.
They didn't either.
Yeah, I don't think so.
And this is what really kind of spooked me out about this is one of her friends said, she called it Leif, like that was the name of the AI. And this friend at the book club says, tell it I don't want it recording anything.
Huh.
And she said, tell it yourself. And she held up the friend, and the Leif assured him that he will only be recording if I press the button. And everyone agreed they think that Leif is lying. She emailed the creator of all of this and said, you know what? Friends are always listening. This is an error on my part for not including more specific details on how friends are supposed to work in their memory. It will be fixed in the future for newly made friends.
Oh, boy. This is what I take from this. Shouldn't all married couples wear this?
Why?
Because you can record every conversation and fight that you have. And when you say, you said this, no, you said, no, I said this, you can go back, rewind the whole thing and see who's right.
This is what you take away from all of this.
This is what I take away from this.
This gives me a little bit of an insight as to what goes on in the Gatos household.
I think it should.
Yeah. Do you want to lay down? We'll talk about this.
I don't want to lay down. But you can rewind the fight.
Why would you want to rewind the fight and play it over again?
I want to see if I was right.
Oh, my gosh.
Like if my wife said, you said this, and I'm like, no way, I did not say that, which I probably did.
Okay, see, now I'm going to put on the coach hat, and I'm like, you can be right.
Okay.
Or you could be happy.
I think that I'd rather be happy.
Yes.
That's why I apologize.
There you go.
Yeah, just apologize sooner than later, and everything gets better.
Look at how at you have grown. Our little Gatos all grows up.
Yeah,
I like it. But I don't like the idea of people walking around
and
with
using
these
it for
things.
something different.
Yeah,
Right.
it's creepy.
Yeah. Well, it's like, how would you like if someone took their iPhone and every time you spoke, you do one of these?
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? Oh, I'm just, I'm recording this.
I just don't think that people, I mean, even if you're wearing one of these, you don't know where that information goes, how it's going to be used in the future, the law of unintended consequences. But the idea of always being watched, always being listened to, it's one of the reasons why I don't have any Alexa in my house.
Oh, I love Alexa.
Oh, I don't have that in my house.
It's fantastic.
I mean, but I have an iPhone, which is probably listening to me. So, I mean, we pick and we choose. But this kind of technology, like, freaks me out.
What's the point of wearing this new AI friend around your neck, though? What's the point? Is it loneliness?
Yes.
Is that okay?
That's,
so you have
that's a lot of what this is.
Okay.
We know that.
Does it talk back to you?
Yes. You have this whole human interaction. But when I say human interaction, what we find out, like, if you use chat, have you ever noticed that it kind of always agrees with you? It always thinks your ideas are good.
I think most people agree with me on a daily basis because I'm probably pretty brilliant.
Do you put up with this every single day?
Sorry.
Is this like what it? Oh my goodness.
I apologize.
But it's kind of annoying. And so you have this wearable device. It's the same thing. It's like a sycophant, and it tells you what you want to hear.
Okay.
And it doesn't have any history. It doesn't have any experiences. So it's not interesting. It's boring. It's bland, and it would be super irritating for me. But I think what we're also seeing with the proliferation of AI is that people are forgetting how to have real relationships and real conversations and how to deal with discomfort because real relationships get messy.
Yeah, they do. I don't know if this is going to stick. This might go the way of Google Glass. You remember those things?
Yeah, but you've got a lot of different tech companies right now that have brought back different kind of versions of Google Glass.
Okay.
So we might not have been ready for it then, but we have different parts of that now.
Yeah. And it all depends. If teens are wearing this, they're not buying it. Their parents are. So if you're a parent, you can choose whether or not you buy this for them. And by the way, if they're 14 or 15 and you know everything about raising kids, I came into our kids' lives, when they were in teenagers. Like if you don't want them wearing this thing, don't buy it. Or if they buy it themselves, you're not allowed to wear it.
Sure, you've got that with the devices, but there are different sites out there that kids can access that you don't have to buy, that you also have to be careful of.
All right. So what's it called again? Friend?
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
I don't like it.
Do you have any friends?
I have lots of friends. You're one of my friends.
Am I?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
You're kind of, you know what, Pamela? You're kind of like a Facebook friend, perimeter.
Really?
No.
Man.
I've known you for 25 years.
There's your spot. Get in it, right?
Nope. You're my friend, and I'm going to stand by that. Coming up next, you see a couple Arizonans got hit by the lightning in Flagstaff. I did a deep dive, Pamela. Men or women, more likely? Who's more likely to get zapped? I'll tell you, it's all coming up next, Outspoken. All right, Lund Mortgage. I want you to go to lundmortgage.com. The Lund Mortgage team in business well over 30 years. You have to call them, and here's why. We've got a buyer's market in the Valley. Right now, you're going to get a home for less, let's say, than a year ago, because the prices on homes in the Valley dropped a bit. You've got the Fed lowering interest rates. That's also good for your bank account. And if you're ever going to buy a house and you're trying to time the market, which is almost impossible, right now looks like a pretty good time. So the Fed is also going to most likely drop it another time. So here's the deal. If you want to buy a house this year, call the Lund Mortgage team. In Arizona, you cannot put an offer in on a home unless you have a pre-approval letter. So when you call them, you set up a meeting, and they're going to tell you how much house you can afford. They're going to get you the lowest rates and the lowest fees, and they're going to hold your hand throughout the whole thing. 623-875-9940, lundmortgage.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
Help DEA keep our communities safe and healthy by participating in National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, Saturday, October 25th. Take action right in your own home by cleaning out your medicine cabinet of unneeded medications. Keep them safe, clean them out, take them back. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent prescription drug misuse before it starts. That's DEATakeback.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and this is what you need to know right now. Tropical storm Melissa is building in the Caribbean Sea and is expected to become a hurricane by the weekend. Now, the storm is moving very slowly, 2 miles an hour, but it's going to trek north toward Jamaica and Haiti. ABC News meteorologist Lee Goldberg has more.
Melissa barely moving, poised to just wait patiently for atmospheric conditions to get better, for it to intensify. That happens over the weekend, goes to a Cat 1, then rapidly intensifies to a Cat 4 and parallels the south coast of Jamaica and batters the island for days. Watches are up for parts of Haiti and over to Jamaica. It's a multi-day event with flooding rains, mudslide possible, and destructive winds. And then it moves over Cuba and out in the Atlantic midweek next week. Thankfully, the trend closer to the U.S. coast has stopped.
All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check your ride home tonight. Enrique Garcia's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Chandler with a crash on the right shoulder, Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Chandler Boulevard. Peoria with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp on Loop 101 Agua Fria northbound near Thunderbird Road. And Phoenix with a crash blocking the exit ramp I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near 40th Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
All right, let's get those windows replaced. And you got to use one company and one company only because you want to be taken care of from the very beginning to the very end, and that's Advanced Window Products. Listen, when you call them at 480-764-2002, you mention Gatos. And sales and installation, all in-house. They make the windows, all in-house. If you ever have a problem with your window after you purchase, you call them back, it's all in-house. They build the windows, they install the windows, they guarantee them for life. Most other companies, they'll give you 8 different ways and 8 different people that are in charge of all this stuff. At Advanced Window Products, one. That's it. 480-764-2002. Let me save you some money, okay? Gatos Fall Sales Event. You can save $2,500 when you purchase 10 windows or more. Local company, 40 years in business. Advanced Window Products. Go do some research. Check them out. AdvancedWindows.com.
In Arizona, they said need to paint like every 6 years. And I said, that's crazy.
Fall in Phoenix, and if you want to stop the madness, do what Brian did. He called Rhino Shield.
It's a ranch-style house. 3 sides are a sheathing. It's the wood sheathing that got coated with Rhino Shield.
And Rhino Shield's formulated for our specific climate here in Phoenix.
With Rhino Shield, they talk about like an R13 insulation value. That's another way to reduce the air conditioning bill. I think it's a really good investment and will be well worth it.
Phoenix, stop painting year after year and give Rhino Shield a call now and get 20% off the regular price.
I plan to live in the house for about 20 years, and you guys warranty your product. I don't have to worry about it.
Rhino Shield, backed by a 25-year transferable warranty. So stop throwing your money away on ordinary paint. Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, RHINO.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. Join us on Arizona's Morning News Friday for Senator Ruben Gallego talking about the shutdown and how it might mean the military doesn't get paid. A little after 7 a.m., Senator Ruben Gallego on Arizona's Morning News.
Outspoken Bruce and Gatos, Pamela Hughes in for Bruce. You ever get hit by lightning?
No. Nor do I ever want to. My goodness.
Yeah, Bruce got hit by lightning. He was telling us this story yesterday. The reason I bring it up, a couple people got hit by lightning yesterday in Arizona. They were hiking. There's your first mistake. It's why I don't hike.
Because of lightning strikes?
That's part of it. You know, if my wife says, would you like to go on a hike? Lightning.
I don't think that's the reason.
I can point to this.
You can,
I've got stories that back it up.
Not the reason.
Do you know how many times lightning strikes in the state of Arizona in a year?
No idea.
Did a deep dive, Pamela. 600,000 times in a year.
In Arizona?
That's what I said.
600,000?
That's what I said. Yeah.
That's a lot.
I know.
I mean, like, you consider we live in the desert.
It's strange. And the people that were hiking.
Yeah,
right.
Humphreys Peak.
And that's another thing, peak. I'm not going up anything that has the word peak on it.
Because it requires
movement.
Yeah.
From my legs.
Yep.
Which I don't want to do because I want to sit on my couch.
And you're like, this is too much.
So they did one person get. This is the second time this one person got whacked by lightning.
Yeah, you know what? I was reading the article again. That was my bad.
It's not?
No, they were interviewing someone about who had been struck by lightning twice, but it wasn't somebody from yesterday.
Who was it? Do you have a name?
That was struck twice?
Yeah.
Danny Devine.
All right, let's hear from Danny Devine because I think I got this stuff. Because I'm fascinated by this. How do you get hit by lightning? What is it like? Does recovery take years?
Yeah.
So here's the guy you were talking about, this Devine dude. So got hit by lightning twice.
You do get better, but you don't ever get completely over it.
Mm-hmm. Devine says he struggles with PTSD to this day, anxiety in crowded, noisy places, constant pain, vision issues, a stroke, and kidney failure.
And I can actually feel the storms coming a day or two ahead of time.
Oh, my goodness. He can feel a storm coming a day or two ahead of time. Oh, my gosh. He should be a meteorologist because those guys can't predict anything.
Well, I mean, his story is pretty incredible. I guess for me, when I think about somebody who gets struck by lightning, the only person I ever knew was struck by lightning was Bruce.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Like you said, he told the story yesterday. Right. Exactly. And for all, intents and purposes, he's pretty normal.
Oh, please.
Kind of.
It's not normal.
Really? Sort of. Almost.
Okay.
Anyway. But what we hear from Danny Devine here, the guy that got struck by lightning twice, is it took him 3 years to regain his memory.
Oh, my gosh.
He had to learn how to read and write and walk again. That was the first time he was struck.
Right. And
then he was struck again.
What, 3 years later?
A little bit later, yeah.
Take a listen.
It took 3 years to fully regain his memory and learn how to walk, read, and write again. Then in 2023...
I didn't undo the coax cable that went to the TV. And lightning struck the house, come through the coax cable, and a big ball of blue flame come out of the front of the TV, went around her, and knocked me off the couch.
That went around his wife.
It's like poltergeist.
I would never sit next to this guy.
Right?
I would never sit next to this guy.
So you're not going hiking and you're not sitting next to this guy?
No. First time he got whacked.
He was celebrating his grandson's birthday in 2007 when a storm started brewing.
I went outside. I walked across the driveway to the garage, and the last thing I remember is reaching up and grabbing a hold to the garage door.
Devine woke up in the hospital.
I didn't know who my wife was. I didn't know anybody.
Good Lord.
It seems like it's kind of like an all or nothing kind of situation when you're struck by lightning. You can go down this route.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that it's nothing, but you're looking at maybe some burns versus learning to rewalk.
Yeah, it's a bad case.
Yeah, so bad. So
they say 90% of lightning strike victims survive.
Yeah. Good.
Isn't that crazy?
Good.
I can't believe that. I'm surprised.
That 90% survive.
Yeah.
But you look at like the damage that it's done. And the reason why we're talking about this is 2 people were struck by lightning on Humphreys Peak up in Flagstaff yesterday. Both survived.
Yeah.
One guy was able to walk to responders himself. The other guy had to be helped.
Oof.
But I mean, like, and what did you say, guys? Guys get struck by lightning more than women?
Men get struck more than women. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if it's because they're taller. They say it's because men work outside more than women. That could be it.
And y'all just don't come inside when it rains either. You're just like, no, it's fine. I'm fine. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
And men are stupid.
Yeah, you said it.
There you go.
Not
we
me.
got it.
Okay.
All right. Pamela is here. She's my mindset and life coach. Fantastic. Hey, when we come back, we got a major gambling scandal in the NBA. FBI involved. We've got like people using X-ray like contact lenses to cheat, and we've got players taking a dive for the mafia. Crying out loud. All right, we'll talk about it. Outspoken. Stick around. All right, Red Mountain Weight Loss, everybody. Hey, I want to send you to Red Mountain Weight Loss, and we'll talk to you guys out there. Some of you guys, I'm just going to rip the Band-Aid off. You got low testosterone. Low T. Pamela, you have low T?
No.
Is that no?
No.
Okay, this is just for men then. Low testosterone. You know what, guys? Don't worry about it. Men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So low T, it's not a big deal. All you have to do is go to Red Mountain, talk to my friends over there, all the doctors. You get testosterone therapy, and I'm going to save you $200. $200, limited time. I'll save you $200 on your testosterone therapy with no startup fee. So just go to redmountainweightloss.com. You'll go back to the gym, maybe before you weren't getting the results you wanted. Now you're going to gain some muscle, burn some fat, lose the dad bod. Things are going to get good. Testosterone by prescription from the doctors at redmountainweightloss.com.
Swapping out your tires? There's nothing like it. With eBay, you find the feel you're looking for, from smooth highway rides to grip for rough terrain. Get all the tires you need at prices you'll love. eBay. Things people love.
When you expect the best, you deserve the best experience. Welcome to Genesis of Scottsdale, where luxury is a service, not just a car. Discover the award-winning 2026 Genesis GV70. Its bold design and sophisticated interior set a new standard for luxury SUVs. Drive the GV70 home with a special low 2.99% APR financing rate for up to 60 months for qualified buyers. And if you're ready to transition from a competing luxury brand, you may qualify for a generous $1,000 competitive owner bonus offer on select models. At Genesis of Scottsdale, we redefine ownership with an elevated process that respects your time. Experience the difference. Visit us today. That's Genesis of Scottsdale.
APR for 60 months is $1,785 per $1,000 financed for well-qualified buyers through Genesis Motor Finance. Down payment varies. $1,000 competitive owner bonus on select 2026 GV70 models with current registration of a qualifying brand. Must be applied to down payment. Includes mandatory $618 protection package. Price excludes tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. Offer ends 11/3/25. See Genesis of Scottsdale for details.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
An official message from Medicare.
Couple more minutes, and we'll start this month's book club.
You know, I usually love a plot twist, but this year, I'm comparing my options during Medicare open enrollment.
You can't assume your current health or drug plan is the best one for you.
And you gotta make sure your drugs are covered. That's important.
So is saving money.
Review all your options at Medicare.gov. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
I love Moving Team 6. Let's talk with JT about the mission of Moving Team 6. In your mind, when your family sits down, what mission do you tell your employees that they're going on?
The mission is to take care of the customer. I want to be nice to people. I want to take care of people. And that's the big thing I look at. We get people calling us all the time. Hey, can you help us? No problem. I never say no. Whatever we got to do, because I feel like that's our duty.
You hire veterans specifically to make sure that they know that they're loved and that they have a job if they want one. Can you talk about your dedication first to hiring veterans and what your mindset is behind it?
At the end of the day, it's not about moving. It's not about anything else. It's about taking care of our military and our veterans and just giving back. And that's the biggest key.
What message do you send your teams when they go out into the field and they represent your company?
The number one thing I tell my guys when they go out is care. That is the number one thing.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website, movingteam6.com.
Are you ready to score big with your finances? Right now, get $350 for opening a new MidFirst checking account. Just visit a branch near you or go online. Plus, register your MidFirst debit or credit card and enter to win a $1,500 shopping spree. No purchase necessary. The clock's ticking, so don't wait. Win big this season with MidFirst Bank. Visit midfirst.com for details. MidFirst Bank. True to you. Member FDIC.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. Hey, it's Javier Soto. When something's happening in your community, ABC 15 is here to listen, to lift up your voice and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15. KTAR News now.
It's 6 o'clock. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. Staffing shortages and budget constraints are still creating some challenges for the Arizona Department of Public Safety.
DPS Colonel Jeffrey Glover visiting the Mike Broomhead show says troopers face challenges every day patrolling the state's freeways. He adds keeping good relationships with local law enforcement helps shore up enforcement around the state.
We work really hard to make sure that relationship is great. They do a phenomenal job alongside with us, and then the municipal side of it.
Recent pay raises is a good start, according to Glover, at keeping troopers here in Arizona. He adds DPS is aggressively recruiting troopers from out of state to bring them here to Arizona. John Roller, KTAR News.
Dozens of people, including current and former NBA players and coaches, have been arrested in connection with a dual sports betting scheme and poker fraud scheme that drained tens of millions of dollars from victims and sporting book companies.
This was called Operation Royal Flush, according to the Homeland Security Investigations folks. They spent more than 2 years looking at these poker games that were backed by the mafia. And according to the indictment, the coach of the Portland Trailblazers, Chauncey Billups, was among what they called the face cards, recruiting unsuspecting victims to these poker games.
That's ABC's Aaron Katursky. A judge will decide whether to grant the Maricopa County Recorder a temporary restraining order to block an audit of his office's IT systems. KTAR's Heidi Hommel joins us live in the News Center with a response from the defendant.
Board of Supervisors Chairman Thomas Galvin tells the Mike Broomhead Show he doesn't understand why Recorder Justin Heap is fighting the board's audit in court, adding he agreed to one earlier this year.
In January, when I became chairman, I said we need to do a comprehensive review of all election procedures, and any normal company would be doing that. It's another word for it is an audit, not over the results, but over how things are done.
The board and Recorder have been in a 6-month-long legal battle over their operating agreement. Galvin explains, according to state law, the board oversees elections and the Recorder handles voter registration and early mail-in ballots. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
You can watch that full interview on the KTAR YouTube page. Arizona U.S. Representative-elect Adelita Grijalva is still waiting to be sworn into Congress, nearly 4 weeks after her election victory. Grijalva tells MSNBC she can't help the residents of her Arizona congressional district until she's sworn in.
So they can turn to our amazing senators. But really, those services are supposed to be provided by congressional offices, and we can't do that.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays recently filed a lawsuit against House Speaker Mike Johnson over the extended delay to Grijalva's swearing in. The Department of Public Safety and Phoenix Police have activated a safe alert for 81-year-old Douglas Luther Branson. Branson Branson was last seen earlier today on foot near North 31st Street and East Indian School Road. Branson is 5'8", 160 pounds, with balding brown hair and brown eyes. And he was last seen wearing a dark blue shirt and blue jeans. Branson has a condition which could cause him to be confused and easily lost. If you happen to spot him, please give Phoenix police a call. Today on Wall Street, the Dow up 144 points, finishing out at 46,734. The S&P rose 39 and the Nasdaq jumped 201. For more money news, go to the Business Center at KTAR.com. Time for traffic now with Enrique in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with debris blocking the right lane. US 60 Superstation Freeway westbound near Elmo School Road. Chandler with a crash on the right shoulder. Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Chandler Boulevard. In Peoria, disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. Loop 101 northbound near Thunderbird Road. A quick look at our surface streets. Glendale with a crash on 99th Avenue and Camelback Road. This report is brought to you by AZ Trim Light. Celebrate every season with AZ Trim Light Smart LED. Lifetime warranty, stunning colors, and holiday deals ending soon. Visit aztrimlight.com today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight, we're looking for a low of about 64 degrees. Tomorrow, pretty much like today at 85, but a little warmer over the weekend, approaching 90. Right now, as we take a look at Phoenix, we are looking at 80 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Final hour number 3.
And I hear people think that this is the best hour.
Ladies and gentlemen, my mindset and life coach, Pamela Hughes, is here. Where can they reach out to you, Pamela, if people need you? Like me?
You can check out my website, PamelaHughesCoaching.com, or on any of the social channels at Pamela Hughes Coaching.
All right. So the big story we've been talking about today is the scandal. We've got a massive scandal. Isn't it amazing that the NBA opened up last night with some really great games, including the Suns coming back from 20 to win? And then this story breaks. So you got the FBI holding a press conference earlier today. You've got Donald Trump, the president, talking about it. Now we've got scandals in the NBA. Let's go through like what has happened today. And I think we've got to start because there's like two different stories here. You've got one head coach doing something that's illegal, and then you've got a player doing something that is illegal. So
where do you want to start?
Yeah, well, why don't we start with the coach?
Okay.
So you've got the coach of the Portland Trailblazers, and his name is Chauncey Billups. This should be, if you're an NBA fan, you should know this name. Played for a long time. I believe he's a Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
NBA coach for Portland, fired today because
of course he was.
Because of all this stuff.
Yeah, you get the FBI involved, you're going to lose your job.
Okay, so was he the one that was involved with the mafia?
Yeah.
And they were saying, okay, listen, you need to bring in big-time players to a poker game. And those big-time players that you're bringing in, we're going to make sure that they leave with absolutely nothing. Some of these poker games, which, by the way, in somebody's basement, that's all illegal. I know it happens all the time. But it seemed like Chauncey Billups was the guy who would, bring in, let's say, a player just to play some poker. And somebody would just the regular, Tom, Dick, and Harry would come and play, and they would take all their money.
Yeah, but you're not getting a regular Tom, Dick, and Harry to come in and
fork
over a couple $1 million because that's what we're talking about. I think they said in one game alone there were something like $7 million that people were swindled out of. And why do I say swindled? Well, because you're gambling, and yes, gambling happens in basements and garages and all that stuff all the time, but where this took on a whole James Bond kind of theme was with the technology that was being used by the mafia in these games
to rig it. Yeah. So the high-end poker type stakes game, the mafia was using X-rays underneath the cards. People were wearing special contact lenses. As you said, it sounds like a movie. The mafia was allegedly paying the Portland Trailblazers coach Chauncey Billups to be what they called face, to attract high rollers to rigged poker games, and they had the X-rayed tables.
And you've got the mafia. I mean, the names, like the Gambino family, and
Right.
you've got like all of these different families that you just hear in an organized crime that are involved with an NBA head coach. So that's one.
Right.
That's one story that came out with the FBI. You got another one involving the NBA as well.
And I think this is the one that fans want to hear about.
This is the one that makes me uncomfortable, even though I'm not like a huge NBA fan. I think what this one does is it really comes to the heart of the believability of a game. So you've got a Miami Heat player,
Terry Rozier,
who is... he's sharing like inside information about players, about teams, and he's also telling friends who are placing bets on, all of these big apps nowadays that you can legally bet on, that he is going to, in a game that's about to happen, that he's going to get injured and he's only going to be playing a couple of minutes.
I'm going to fake an injury. I'm going to leave a game early. And anyone who has placed a bet on me scoring, let's say, 10 points, I'm going to make sure I'm out of that game before I score 10 points. And so what does that mean? It means that, there are certain people that knew about it and placed big money on this guy not scoring 10 points, just the example. And he leaves 9 minutes into the game. And those bets are paid out tens of thousands of dollars in profits. And it says the defendants and Rozier counted the money at his house.
Oh, geez.
At his house. So think about the next time you go to a sporting event.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. What if there's somebody, on the baseball team you like? Because I don't even want to drag the Diamondbacks or give any examples, but, the baseball team you like. Your favorite player up there, he struck out 4 times today. What is going on? Like, in your mind, do you say, is that guy, does the mob own that guy? And they're making money off of it because of gambling. Well, I'm going to go up there and strike out 4 times. There was a huge baseball scandal. Joe Jackson through the World Series. I mean, we've gone through this. Pete Rose.
I mean, we've gone through it with NBA refs as well,
Right.
like Tim Donaghy or something along those lines.
Right.
I watched a whole
ASU.
Netflix ASU play the point shaving.
ASU point shaving scandal was in the 80s,
But I mean,
I think.
what happens? And I think this is the crux of it all. This is like the emotional core of it. Like, what happens to the experience if every bad play has you wondering, was that part of a bet?
Right.
I mean, that is where this is really damaging, not just to NBA, but I think to all professional sports.
Yeah, did that guy miss the field goal because he put a bet on the game? Or did that guy miss a field goal because the mafia owns him and is making him miss a kick because the score has to be a certain way?
Yeah, but
We've heard of boxers, too, taking a I don't remember what it is, taking a fall, right?
Yeah, but the mafia part of it was more for the poker side of it.
Right.
When it came into like the game itself, that was more about players.
Right.
And inside information. And I mean, we've normalized betting on sports.
It's prop bets, too.
I mean, like, did we ever think about what would happen when the athletes start doing it too?
I think we've always wondered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we've always wondered. But I think what this means to some people is when you're watching, the NBA and you have a head coach doing what he was doing, a relationship with organized crime and the
so
mafia.
weird.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Then you have a player doing what he was doing, this Miami Heat guard, and you're a paying customer. You pay to go see the Suns play basketball, and you want to see a competitive, real game. You are not there to see the WWE. And listen, I've been a fan of the WWE since I was a kid. And we all know it is a scripted show. They're not hiding anything. It is a scripted show. That's why nobody bets on the WWE, right? You don't want to go to an NBA game and wonder if it's the WWE.
That's what it comes down to. Can you trust what you're watching?
Right.
Have we blurred the lines too much and too far between the game and gambling?
U.S. Barry Markson, our legal expert, this question.
What's the legal message that this sends to athletes across all sports?
I think the message is don't get involved in this stuff. Most of these players now are making so much money, right? Even somebody on a lower level is making millions of dollars a year. They've made it. I mean, after climbing their whole life playing sports as kids and in high school and college, and they made it. To risk it for something like this just seems crazy to me. The NBA actually has asked these gambling sites to stop doing prop bets on some lower level players. So they're okay if you want to say, hey, LeBron James, he's going to score 25 more or less, but they don't want you to, the guy who's the 10th or 11th or 12th guy on the team, don't do it for him. Because those guys aren't making as much money. They may not have longevity in the league. They think they may be more susceptible to something like this. So the league is trying to do things to keep this from happening. I do think it's important to point out Chauncey Billups, the Hall of Fame player and now, the former now coach of the Portland Trailblazers, he did not have anything to do really with basketball. He did pass along a little information, but it wasn't like what Rozier did. He was just more involved in the poker stuff.
Yeah. So there's two parts of this. Mm-hmm. The former now head coach of the Portland Trailblazers and what he was doing with organized crime and the mafia and poker games and all this technology to cheat. And on the other side, you've got an NBA player who decide. And by the way, this game that they talked about, this certain NBA player being in on March 23rd, 2023, where he faked an injury and left the game early. Yep. So I went and watched clips of this game. He's throwing the ball to the other team all game. And you look at it, Pamela, and you wonder, maybe he's having a bad game. But, knowing what we know, you look at it and you're like, yeah, that pass was a little weird.
But isn't that interesting? Because it's kind of like insider trading.
Yeah, right.
Right. You've got the information and you're betting on it. You're trading on it because you're a player. And I think that like even as a fan, if you get too much of this seeping in, and I think this is what's really going to hit people hard, but it's if you think that the players are betting on this, then even a win feels hollow.
Yeah. And, because gambling and sports, it's been intertwined forever.
Yeah.
I do think this is odd, though. You had this NBA scandal was, I guess, investigated by the FBI for like 3 years.
Yeah. It's been a long time.
The Shohei Ohtani and the interpreter and the gambling was looked into for one day and it was over. Thought it was pretty interesting. Over. Imagine if Ohtani was the one that was gambling. It would have brought baseball down. He's the best player possibly to ever play the game. I mean, the other day, he struck out the side because he's pitching. He was first up the next inning, hit a home run, and then he hit two more and struck out 9 other people. Yep. There's not a man on the planet that can do that. Yep. Not a single person. The last guy to do it was Babe Ruth. That's how good he is. Can you imagine? And maybe, who knows? Could have been Ohtani, not the interpreter gambling. I mean, it was millions of dollars. And Major League Baseball was like,
shut it down.
We're going to shut this down because this will kill the game. What do you think the NBA is thinking right now? All right, we'll keep our eye on it. Hey, a shout out to all you folks in the Whitman. Nothing to do out there other than listen to this great broadcast, and I appreciate it. So shout out to all the people in Whitman. Don't you live in Whitman? You don't? You don't live in Whitman? I thought you had a second house in Whitman.
Oh,
anyway.
yeah, I've got second houses everywhere.
All right. Pamela is in for Bruce. Coming up next. So you heard the saying, don't be a quitter, right? One college professor went viral for saying the opposite. We'll get you that story. It's really interesting next.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9861. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9861. That's 800-575-9861. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:18, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego joined a group of senators in introducing the Military and Federal Employee Protection Act, which would provide a one-time appropriation to pay service members, federal employees, and contractors who may have missed any compensation from October 1st to the date the bill is enacted as a result of the government shutdown. Senator Gallego will join Arizona's Morning News tomorrow at 7:15 to discuss how the federal government shutdown is impacting Arizonans. You can watch it on the KTAR YouTube channel, on our app, or tune in right here at 92.3 FM. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic now with Enrique Garcia. He's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with debris blocking the right lane. US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Elmo School Road. Let's take a peek of our surface streets. In Glendale, crash on 99th Avenue and Camelback Road. Glendale again with a crash on 83rd Avenue and Glendale Avenue. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Get a firm that'll cover all your financial bases, financial, estate, insurance, and tax planning. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com to get your free portfolio today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right, thanks, Enrique. Hey, Pamela's in for Bruce. Make sure you take us wherever you go. You can catch us live, on demand, KTAR News app, KTAR.com, wherever you get podcasts. Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos. Podcast brought to you by Revival Psychiatry. All right, Pamela's in, my mindset and life coach. Things are going swimmingly
beautifully
today. Very good. I mean, this is, I don't have to call. I don't have to text. You're right here if I have an issue. And this is one of the better shows that I've done in years.
Thank you. You're full of it.
I know. So earlier today, you were telling me about this story. College, there's a professor went viral. And I said, you got to tell this story on the air.
Okay, so basically we've got this psychology professor. She's on the Tickety Talk, and she went viral for telling students to drop her class if it doesn't feel like a good fit. Not because they were failing, but because she says self-awareness is more important than pressure.
All right, let's play this clip. This is the professor.
I'm a college professor, and I'm here to say that if you're a professor...
Can I ask a question?
What?
Did we speed this up?
I don't know.
Because I dropped the class right now. I can't understand anything she's saying. She's going a million miles an hour. Listen to this lady.
I'm a college professor, and I'm here to say that if your professor is not giving you good vibes on the first day of class, it is...
And then the tone of the voice that goes up.
It sounds fast.
Janaea, did we speed this up, or is this is actually how she speaks? Straight from the website.
Okay,
all right. I dropped the class because this voice
you can't take
would annoy me. I'll play the whole clip and stop talking.
I'm a college professor, and I'm here to say that if your professor is not giving you good vibes on the first day of class, it is probably not going to get any better as the semester goes on. If they cannot find it within themselves to be nice when they have had 4 months off for the summer, then probably they're not going to be able to do that when it's halfway through the semester and they are overworked and overstressed. So if you can, you might consider dropping the class and try again next semester. Good luck, everybody.
So, Pamela, what do you think? I don't really know about this. I probably did drop the class, but I don't really know. Maybe it's a good class.
Yikes.
Oh, my gosh.
Right?
You're dropping that.
Well, her class, yeah.
You're dropping that class.
I don't know how I feel about the whole, if you're not getting good vibes.
Okay.
If you're not...
By the way, I didn't hear a word she said.
You were just totally distracted.
I can't believe somebody speaks like that.
And as a college professor, a psychology college professor. You know, I think at the heart of what she's saying, I agree with.
All right, so if you're in my class, you don't feel the vibe, you should drop it.
No, I think what she's saying is you've got to have some self-awareness. You got to have some self-awareness of what works and what doesn't work for you. And that is an adult skill.
Okay.
And you're not necessarily quitting life, you're just changing your route. Which I'm totally down for. You get to change your mind, and I think we should always be changing our mind.
What if you have to take that class?
That's the thing.
What if it's one of those classes where, like, you You don't get to not take that. You need that for your major, and she's yapping away.
Yeah, well, you know what? Then you've got to take it. That's what builds the grit that we need. If we're quitting every time something gets hard, then you don't build that resilience. You don't build that grit. And there's a big difference between quitting something because it's hard and quitting something because it's wrong for you.
You think the younger generation's quitting the hard stuff? I'll say this, too. We've got a lot of people who don't want to go to college.
Yeah.
Okay. College, I guess, isn't for everybody. I still think it's the best way to go. But again, yeah, it's not for everybody. But you know what? College is hard.
Yeah.
College is hard because you're on your own. You got to feed yourself. You got to get up for a 7 o'clock class. Mom's not waking you up. She's not giving you breakfast.
It's called adulting.
It's called adulting.
And
it's
adulting is hard.
Yes.
And it's overrated. 0 stars, would not recommend. But you know what? We all find ourselves in that position. Like, as a parent, you know, you got to ask, like, why? The big reason is, why would you be dropping a class?
Because you're failing it.
If you're... Well,
that's where a lot of us do, right?
Yeah, but if it's also, if it comes down to like your mental health and you are stressed and you're overworked and you're at capacity and this is just piling on, then we've got to take a look at that. Mm-hmm. If we are quitting because, you know what, it's too early in the morning and I don't like the professor's voice and I don't get the good vibes and it's just hard, suck it up, Buttercup. That's what life is going to be about. You've got to figure out how to navigate those things.
Right. But this voice.
I'm a college professor, and I'm here to say that if your professor is not giving you good vibes on the first day of class, it is.
Oh.
First day of class.
She's not married. There's no way.
Ouch.
I'm sorry.
That's brutal.
There's no way you can marry her.
Oh, good vibes only.
You cannot listen to that for the rest of your life. Can you imagine her telling her husband about the grocery list? Oh.
Does any husband want to hear about the grocery list?
No, but my goodness. Oh, all right. Coming up next. So, do you take all of your vacation? 1 in 4 Americans don't take any. Why?
Who are you?
Yeah, who are you and what's the matter with you? And you might be dead to me. All right, that's coming up next.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News.
Cindy McCain taking a 4 to 6 week leave from the World Food Program after what they describe as a mild stroke. The late Arizona Senator John McCain's widow has been the WFP's director since 2023, overseeing food distribution in both Ukraine and Gaza.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
All right, so when's the best time of year to paint? When's the best time of year to paint your house? Right now. Summer is over, cooler temperatures are in, and the holidays are going to be rolling around in about a month. So maybe you're having Thanksgiving dinner at your home. Maybe you know that you have family coming over for Christmas, but every time you pull in the driveway and you look at your house and you're like, this thing is an eyesore. Get it painted. Call the Arizona Painting Company. Tell them Gato sent you. They'll give you a discount. I don't know. If you're nice on the phone, maybe a bigger discount. You never know. But a lot of you are saying, I don't exactly know what color to paint the house, whether it's interior or out. Well, you get a free color consultation when you use the Arizona Painting Company. They will help you pick the colors. Their crews are experience friendly. Best of all, they're going to make sure you're 100% satisfied. I vetted them for you. I don't know, for the last 20 years. I've been using them. Text the word paint to 620-620 to get their phone number and a discount when you hire the Arizona Painting Company. You'll love watching paint dry.
Let's go! You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Help DEA keep our communities safe and healthy by participating in National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, Saturday, October 25th. Take action right in your own home by cleaning out your medicine cabinet of unneeded medications. Keep them safe, clean them out, take them back. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent prescription drug misuse before it starts. That's DEATakeback.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio, as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, and save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
To honor the brave men and women of the U.S. military, your Valley Chevy dealers are proud to offer eligible service members $500 cash allowance on most Chevrolet vehicles. That includes popular SUVs like Trax and Equinox and the hard-working trucks like the Silverado and Colorado. At your Valley Chevy dealers, not available with some other offers. Must take new retail delivery by 1/2/26. Visit GMMilitaryAppreciation.com for program eligibility details and a list of eligible vehicles.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:31. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
College students in Tucson will now be able to work with the Arizona Department of Homeland Security and protect the state from cyber threats. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles joins us live from the News Center with a story.
That will be done through Pima Community College, which houses the state's first student-led regional security operations center. Governor Hobbs says,
as you've already heard, we live in a world that is increasingly connected, and that means that our cybersecurity capabilities are increasingly critical.
It's part of the governor's Talent Ready AZ initiative, which aims to upskill Arizonans into high-paying and stable jobs in a variety of sectors.
These are industries that are central to our state's ability to power the future. Protecting all of these assets requires top talent, and we want to make sure that talent is homegrown.
Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
President Trump says he doesn't know why he pardoned Binance co-founder Changpeng Zhao, who pleaded guilty in 2023 to a money laundering charge. ABC's Rachel Scott has more.
President Trump facing new questions about his latest pardon. Crypto billionaire Changpeng Zhao, an influential supporter of the Trump family's crypto business, who pleaded guilty to money laundering in 2023. Zhao, known as ZZ, created Binance, the world's largest cryptocurrency exchange. Prosecutors say he turned a blind eye, allowing money to flow to terrorists, cybercriminals, and child abusers through its platform.
4 people were barricaded inside an Avondale home for several hours today after a confrontation with immigration and customs enforcement officers. The Department of Homeland Security says 2 ICE officers were attempting to serve a warrant about 8 a.m. when a vehicle they were trying to stop collided with them. ABC 15 reporter Ford Hatchett says the investigation is ongoing.
At 3 o'clock, those people had come out of the home, and we do believe that situation is over. We'll tell you just in the last half hour, FBI agents have brought in the big truck again, and it looks like they had just cleared out that home.
The 2 ICE officers involved in the collision were taken to the hospital. They did not appear to be seriously injured. This evening, some delays at Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport. 70 delays noted right now. So if you're planning to head out to the airport tonight, be sure you check your flight status before you go. In sports tonight, huge story in the world of sports involving gambling. Portland Trail Blazers coach Chauncey Billups and former Cleveland Cavaliers player and coach Damon Jones are among more than 30 defendants, including purported organized crime figures charged in what federal prosecutors call 2 schemes on illegal sports betting and high-tech poker cheating. ABC's Chuck Sievertson.
Billups and Jones used their status as ex-players to attract victims to poker games rigged by high-tech card reading and wireless communication to steal millions of dollars total, says New York City area federal prosecutor Joseph Nucella.
The games in the New York area were backed by the Bonanno, Gambino, and Genovese crime families of La Cosa Nostra.
He says NBA insiders used non-public info about athletes and teams to attract bets. The investigation started in 2019.
And the feds say people were cheated out of hundreds of thousands of dollars per poker game. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. Let's check the road home now. Enrique Garcia's live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We have a couple new incidents. Let's get to it. Mesa with a crash on the right shoulder on the Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound near the Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound transition ramp. Tempe with a crash block in the center lanes on US 60, Superstition Freeway eastbound near McClintock Drive, and Chandler, we still have that crash on the right shoulder, Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Chandler Boulevard. A quick look at our surface streets in Glendale, a crash on 99th Avenue and Camelback Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight we're looking for low temp around 64 degrees. Tomorrow's high 85, so kind of like today, but then warming up. Saturday and Sunday 88, 89. By the middle of next week, we could be in the 90s again. Right now in Avondale, it's 85 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hi, Chris Merrill. You're broke, you're stressed, you're swearing off impulse buys. Ooh, a pumpkin-scented candle. Now, economists say that this spending spree has a shelf life. You'll find out when it's all going to come crashing down tomorrow at 2 on the Chris and Joe Show.
See, I would eat a pumpkin-scented candle, Pamela. Anything that's pumpkin, I'm eating. Pumpkin spice, they get the pumpkin spice latte. Anything that's pumpkin-flavored, I'm eating. I don't even care. It could be pumpkin-flavored dog crap. I'm eating it. I love
what
pumpkin.
What are the words coming out of
this
your mouth
is so
right
good.
now?
I
know, like the look on Becky Lynn's face.
Fall is
like,
so good with all the pumpkin stuff.
You actually said the words pumpkin-scented dog crap.
Pumpkin spiced. I want it to
pumpkin spice.
Yeah. I don't want it to smell like pumpkin. I want it to taste like pumpkin.
Trust me, it's not going to taste like pumpkin, Gatos.
Wow.
No.
Can we move on?
It won't smell like it either.
Pamela is in for Bruce. Pamela is
That's
my
his name, yes.
mindset and life coach.
That's me, too. Yes.
Okay. So 1 in 4 workers say they didn't take a single vacation day in the last year. So I'm thinking about this, and because I always said you're not going to be good at your job if you don't take a break, if you don't get away from it, if you don't put the phone down, if you don't stop looking at your email when you're on vacation and stuff. I think this is interesting because what's happened in the last year that is making people say, I'm not going to take a single vacation. I think people are worried about their jobs.
Yeah.
And I think that, it's 1 in 4 workers. Okay.
That's still
I got
a lot.
It seems like
That's
a lot. Yeah, 1 in 4 workers. But and all the economists that I've talked to this year, the economy is not rolling very good. It's terrific. It's not going great. It's not awful. It's not very good. It really isn't. And I think that a lot of people are white-knuckling their jobs, and they're saying, I'm not going to give my place of work even an inch about letting me go. And I'm gonna keep going, and I'm gonna keep working, and I'm gonna keep showing up every day.
Yeah, I think that could be the mindset that some people have, and that's what's going through their brain. But as someone who has been a manager, who has managed people at this very radio station, I'm going to
tell you. Did you manage me?
Never managed you.
Boy, that would have been tough.
Oh, my goodness.
You did a good job, though.
Well, thank you. I
You were
appreciate
awesome.
that. I had some tough ones to manage.
Yeah.
But if you were performing, if you did your job, if you came in, you did your job, and you weren't creating drama.
Right, it's
okay?
true. Yeah, you're right.
If you're producing, you're doing your job, and you're not creating drama,
You're
and
good.
you want to take vacation days, I am not going to hold that against you.
Okay, interesting. So let me ask. When you were managing here, not me, because you would have fired me.
Oh, a long time ago.
Yeah, there's no doubt.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was going to say.
When I was
later it
here.
gets in the show,
Yeah, I know.
get fatigued.
Yeah.
I got it back.
Okay, good.
Okay. Nope, lost it.
This is
I got
hard.
it. If you managed someone who was not very good at their job, had a lot of drama, that person comes into Pamela's office and says, I'd like a week off. Are you going to treat them differently than you're being a good producer thingy stuff going on and you're not driving me crazy? Are you going to treat them differently? Because I've never been a manager. I just come here and do whatever I want.
I'm not necessarily going to treat them differently, but I'm also not going to go out of my way. What I mean by that is one of the things I hated doing most was the schedule.
Okay.
It was brutal. Absolutely brutal. So if I've got someone who is a hard worker, putting their head down, making things happen.
You're going to be better to that person.
You know what? I'm going to go, okay, let me see what I can do for you.
Really?
Let me see what I can do for you.
But you won't go out of your way for the other person because they're slackers.
But I wouldn't necessarily go out of my way, but if the time is available, like if nobody else is off and it's not, sure, take the time. But I'm not going to move heaven and earth for you. If you're not moving heaven and earth for me and you're not making my life easier,
It's interesting.
I'm not going to move heaven and earth for
Okay.
you.
All right.
I mean, it makes sense.
I always wonder what happens behind closed doors here. I don't know.
Probably why I'm not a manager here anymore either.
I don't. You know me. I don't like the suits. I stay far away from them. I don't need to talk. They want meetings. I don't need to do that stuff.
I just don't get. I mean, you've got to take the time off. I mean, as someone who coaches a lot of executives and entrepreneurs and people in business, burnout is real.
Yeah.
And you're not.
Don't wait for a burnout.
Well, that's the thing, because think about it. Like right now, okay, you've even just said, at this point in time, my brain isn't functioning. and then we had a squirrel moment every 30 seconds where you're like, I got it. No, I don't. I got it. No, I don't.
Slips out.
It's the same thing when you've been working like weeks and weeks and months on end without taking a break.
This means I probably need a vacation.
It probably does. But I mean, like, you burn out. You can burn out. And then what would usually take you, let's say, 2 hours to do is now going to take you 2 days. You're not doing your company any favors in that sense.
No. I think you take the vacations, but you don't want to get to the point where you're burned out because then it's hard to recover. I don't know if a week off from burnout is going to, it'll help. I don't know if it's going to solve it.
For true burnout.
Yeah.
For true burnout.
Which
sure.
means what? I don't want to be here anymore. I don't like my job. I don't like my boss.
When you
I don't
get
like
into
any
that
of this stuff.
spiral, when you're getting into that spin and that rumination and you're finding all the things that are wrong and you're just spinning on it, and you're feeling overwhelmed, all of that kind of stuff. That if that happens here or there, welcome to working.
Right.
Okay, it's part of the job. But you've got to pay attention to it. And that's where you do take a day off. You take a day off or 2 days off, and you will refill your tank. But when you are so depleted, you're going to need a lot more than a day or two.
Right.
And it's like if you're managing your stress well, then when something little gets thrown at you, you can absorb it. Your stress level just goes up. But if you are at the brim of stress,
you're off the edge.
Those little things that you were able to absorb last month, they get thrown at you, and it just makes an entire mess because you're not pouring the stress out of the cup.
1 in 4 workers say they didn't take a single vacation day in the last year. Wow.
I wonder if some of this too is how you were raised. Because I was raised in a household where my dad always said, take every day a vacation. It's part of your compensation package. And then you have some people who are raised in a household where they see mom and dad that never take a vacation day and they think that that's how they have to operate.
No. I think the younger generation has seen their parents do that and know that that was a mistake, and they're not doing that now. I really do.
Kind of like going the other way.
Yeah.
Shifting it.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
They were
Learning
stressed
from their
out
mistakes. Yeah.
All right. 1 in 4 workers didn't take a single vacation day.
Take a day.
Well, Bruce is taking a day. What is he
He's
doing?
always taking a day.
So, I mean, seriously.
does he work?
He says I take too much vacation.
Come on.
Hey, coming up next, we'll check the big Q. Also, here's just something for those of you who are dating, okay? We're going to talk about this next. If your date is hungry, dump them.
Wow.
On the spot. No questions asked.
Walk away?
Walk away.
We're out.
We'll talk about it coming up next. All right. Hey, Connecticut water. Very refreshing. Hey, Connecticut Aquazona, absolutely fantastic. These are my friends over there. Actually, just went out to Chandler. Was at the offices and said hello to a lot of friends over there. And I always say, listen, you need a Connecticut system for a lot of different reasons. First of all, you know that your water is absolutely putrid. If your water is putrid, you call my friends at Aquazona Connecticut. All right. Now, another thing that's super important is that Connecticut systems are water pressure powered, low maintenance, and super efficient. I just want to say, listen, I've had one for 20 years. You want to talk low maintenance? I almost do nothing to that thing for 20 years. That's exactly what I want. I want to buy something and have it just work. I don't want to have to work on it, and I don't. So call Aquazona Connecticut today. Ask about their trials. Ask about rentals. Make sure you mention Gatos, 602-910-6570. You can visit aquazona.com.
Hi, it's me, Flo, here to tell you that with the Progressive Home and Auto Bundle, you get 24/7 protection, so you're covered no matter where the day takes you.
Even bad hair day?
Yep.
And tree branch fell on my car day?
Especially that day. Progressive has you covered 24/7 for your home and auto.
How about thought it was chicken, but it was tuna day? Or overnight construction outside my bedroom day?
Those days too.
Great, because that was each day this week.
Been there. Well, at least your home and auto are covered every day with Progressive.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
More and more these days, people who are in pain are taking control of their health and looking beyond the traditional medicine. That's why QC Kinetics is so successful. People with chronic joint pain are learning that there are other options besides steroids, meds, and surgery. Patients fighting pain are getting lasting relief using advanced cellular-level treatments. It's QC Kinetics regenerative medicine that can revitalize your joints using growth factors from your own body. It's a simple injection, not a hospital stay. It's fast and all-natural, no downtime. If your back or knees or shoulder hurt all the time, you need to explore all your options. Call QC Kinetics and get a free consultation. Look beyond the same old solutions. Find a better life with QC Kinetics' amazing regenerative treatments. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 6:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The Arizona Department of Economic Security says it will not be able to provide SNAP nutrition benefits to Arizonans next month. In a statement, AZDES says the U.S. Department of Agriculture has ordered SNAP benefits to be paused next month due to a lack of federal funds. DES will continue taking applications for the SNAP program, though. Arizona's U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego is pushing the federal government to release billions to be sure the SNAP benefits do continue in November. He says nearly 1 million Arizonans rely on Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program benefits. Senator Gallego will join Arizona's Morning News tomorrow at 7:15 to discuss how the federal government shutdown is impacting Arizonans. You can watch it live on the KTAR YouTube channel, the app, or tune in right here at 92.3 FM. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's take a look at the road home right now. Here's Enrique in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Phoenix, disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder, State Route 51 southbound near Northern Avenue. Phoenix with a crash on the left shoulder again, Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound near 56th Street. And Mesa with a crash on the right shoulder at the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near the Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound transition ramp. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, Vince Marotta here, letting you know that the biggest savings of the season have arrived at Earnhardt Buick GMC. General Manager Brad Gunlickson and his team are rolling out fall savings on their entire lineup of award-winning Buick and GMC models. Like on the 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 Crew Cab, save up to $12,000 off MSRP, or while they last, get 0% APR financing on remaining 2025 units. Or go all electric in a 2025 GMC Hummer EV SUV or pickup model with huge savings up to $15,000 off MSRP, or take advantage of 0% APR on these too. All offers require approved credit and they do end soon. All this and more in Mesa or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 11/3/25.
Our construction company started with just a handful of employees. Now we have more than 100. A lot of that growth is because of Resolution Copper. People talk about the economic impact of the mine, which is huge, but the value of the project is beyond the copper. For us, it's hundreds of families supported by steady, good-paying jobs.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, here we go. The Gatos Q. Go to KTAR.com, and on the right side of the page, I update it every day. All right, Pamela's in. So here's how this works.
Okay.
At night, I write the Big Q. I send it to our fantastic web people.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And then they put it online. And then I go on with Broomhead at 8:50. We chat about it in the morning.
This sounds riveting.
Here at 6:50, Bruce likes to guess.
Oh.
How people have voted throughout the day.
Okay.
So will you guess how people voted?
I'll play the role of Bruce.
I don't know if I like that now. All right. Will the government shutdown end before or after Thanksgiving? So what do you got? Before or after? What are you voting for? What do you think?
I'm going to say 75% say before.
This is interesting. It's really 50-50.
Yeah?
Yeah. After, 51.
Dang.
Before, 49.
So fewer think it's going to end before.
Yeah.
I gotta be honest, like I haven't been following this blow by blow. I don't know.
Why would you?
Yeah, what the ins and outs of it are, and why it might or why it might not.
The everyday person isn't.
Yeah.
I mean, unless
that just seems like a long time, though.
It's been like 22 days, 23 days.
No, but I'm saying, like, if you're looking at it from Thanksgiving.
Oh, I don't think anybody knows how to make a deal over there anymore. I
don't think there's truer words than.
No, I would. This is the worst Congress.
I'm with you on that one.
This is the worst Congress we've ever had. They've got no guts whatsoever. So I don't know. My guess is it's going to be after.
That's just crazy to me.
Yeah.
Have we ever had one go shut down that long? I don't think so. I don't. Again, I don't know. Okay, whatever.
I just want people to think of the mess that's going to be Thanksgiving at the airport if this thing is still shut down.
Jeez.
Because you will have air traffic controllers. Some of them won't show up. This will be the perfect time for them.
Yeah, because don't they have to show up?
To make their play. Because it's really unfair. We're not paying them.
Right.
I mean, they'll get their money later. We're not paying the TSA.
Yeah.
We're not paying them at all.
And they're always so holly and jolly.
Then I wouldn't be holly and jolly if I'm not getting paid. Hey, KTAR doesn't want to pay me. Guess what? Turning my mic off and going home.
Taking your toys and getting out of the sandbox.
Ball and going home.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, I would expect that too.
I would probably think, just because I have so little faith in every single person there.
Faith. Are you traveling over the holiday season?
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
I think that is a great question.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
So I wonder if this shutdown is going to scare people into not traveling. But here's the other side of it, Pamela.
What's the other side?
The everyday person really isn't paying attention.
Yeah.
I talked to a friend the other day, And he asked me, what are you guys talking about? And I said, I don't know. We did something on the government shutdown. He's like,
it shut down?
Yeah, is that shut down?
Yeah, because how much is it impacting you? I mean, I know that there are people listening right now who are impacted, so I'm not trying to invalidate that, but I'm just saying overall, most people, if you're not a government employee, aren't feeling the effects of it quite yet. Will we? I mean, if this goes through Thanksgiving, will we start to notice? Yeah, you'll notice it at the airport.
Yeah, and that's where we're in the worst mood ever.
Oh my goodness.
No one likes the airport.
Why would you?
Yeah, nobody likes the airport. I mean, you know you're going to be squeezed in. Somebody's going to take their shoes off and tick you off. You're going to be hungry. You know, you woke up early to get on a flight. It's going to be delayed.
You're just so much fun to fly with, aren't you? I always find a bar. That's what I do.
Me and you. Fantastic.
I mean, come on. If I'm going to go through that, there's going to be a glass of Sauvignon Blanc somewhere for me. Let's go.
It makes the flight a little bit quicker.
And then I can sleep.
Oh.
So I don't notice the shoes being taken off. Ew.
Ugh. Oh, you'll notice it.
Not if I'm asleep.
You'll notice it.
Is that a couple glasses of the wine?
Maybe not. Yeah, I do think that this thing is going to drag on. We were talking about it yesterday for a bit, and the consensus with some experts was that the Republicans are going to have to bend a bit on this. But I don't know.
If it starts to impact holiday travel...
Oh, they might get it done.
Yeah, watch what happens real fast.
All right. Pamela, it's great to see you.
It's great to be seen.
My former diva of the KTAR news team.
Back in the day.
And my current, hold on a minute. Hold on. My current mindset and life coach.
You're the best.
All right.
I appreciate you, dude.
I appreciate you. Do I have to thank people like Bruce? Who's in there? Is it Paul? Paul? Is that who it is?
Oh, my goodness.
I can't see.
Don't do this.
Is it Jania? She's the one.
Oh, my goodness.
She producing?
If you're going to thank them, at least know who they are.
Becky Lynn, the pride of Oklahoma.
Tennessee.
Enrique. Enrique's waving at me. I don't know. All right. Then I say, Bruce, you're lucky to have me. And he says, Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
You can do this all yourself.
Football season equals the tailgate season, which means the Ford F-150 at our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvisi are just the best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. All right, so how? Why? Well, it's no one thing. It's the combination of everything, right? From smart tech to powerful engines. You want productivity? How about available built-in electrical power and a convenient tailgate work surface? You can customize the F-150 pickup to fit your needs. And right now, get 3.9% APR Ford credit financing for 72 months plus $2,750 in cash back on a 2025 Ford F-150 XLT 2.7-liter truck. Yep, get 3.9% APR Ford credit financing for 72 months plus $2,750 cash back on a 2025 Ford F-150 XLT 2.7-liter truck. But hurry, these deals won't last long at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. That's buyfordnow.com.
One thing you know about being a homeowner, you get to know every nook and cranny of your home. You know where things are in good shape, you know where they need attention, which means you already know if your windows need replacing. It's just a matter of doing something about it. Hey, Chris Merrill, let me see if I can help you take action on those old, discolored, leaky, noisy, and hot windows. The only window company in Arizona I deal with is Advanced Window Products, and here's why. All of Advanced Windows are made right here in the Valley. Nobody understands our climate and the strain that your windows are under better. They use the best glass in the business, Cardinal glass, and again, made right here in the Valley. There's no middleman. So when you work with Advanced Window Products, you're dealing with the manufacturer. There's no middleman markups. Not to mention, they offer save now, pay later financing as low as $150 a month on approved credit. They build the windows, they install the windows, they guarantee them for life. Call the only company I would let do work on my windows, Advanced Window Products, at 480-764-2002 today and save $2,500 when you buy 10 windows or more. That's 480-764-2002, 480-764-2002 or advancedwindows.com.
Life can be overwhelming, but you don't have to face it alone. At Revival Psychiatry, we go beyond mental health care. We help restore hope, dignity, and your quality of life. From personalized diagnosis and therapy to medication management and non-invasive ketamine treatments, we're here for you. In-person and telehealth options available. We accept most insurance plans. Revival Psychiatry. Compassionate care that meets you where you are. Learn more at revivalpsych.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-859-3220. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 to 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-859-3220. That's 800-859-3220 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-859-3220. 800-859-3220.
Don't miss one of the crown jewel events in all of racing, the Western